got overheated, and I felt like I was going to pass out because it got so hot.
Yeah.
So I thought, oh my God, it's really going to be bad on the 3rd of July. It was not. It was, nothing to complain about. And it was, it's a great time. I enjoyed it. Were you surprised at the turnout, Angel?
Well, here's the part that, again, I totally didn't even take into consideration. I didn't realize how many people had the 3rd off.
Right.
That was a huge, plus on our side. There were so many people that normally wouldn't get to go to or come out and hang out with the amount of people that got to hang out with us for the first time, and they were letting us know. They were like, oh my gosh, I usually don't get to do this, but we got the day off and everything. So that was a huge plus for us. And so that ended up making it just a really cool morning,
Yeah, it was good. Good. Ryan, you surprised about the turnout on Friday?
No, not at all. I knew because my wife had it off. Everybody had it off. I was surprised how many people were there right at 6, but other than that, I was expecting a big crowd. So it was perfect.
Well, I was not. so I was wrong, and I'll say it when I'm wrong. But thank you to everyone who showed up. It was great meeting everybody. It was a really fun time. And then
Back Porch Pizza,
Rachel from Back Porch Pizza. That's so nice. I hope I'm not forgetting anybody. Just our
guys, the promo guys, Paramore. And Aaron. That was the young guy, one of our newer guys.
New guy, yeah, he's a nice guy.
Stepped up, and it was luckily for the whole station though, the day ends up being pretty fantastic.
Yeah, it was awesome. So then after that, I went over to Whiskey Kitchen with Bo because Bo was there, and he and I got to have lunch together, and Angel was still putting stuff together, and because we were going to say we saved you a spot, but you were busy.
It was basically, and I appreciate that and everything, and it was. But I had to make sure that was set up and everything ready to go, So
did they use it inside or not?
They ended up not needing it. The weather held out. Apparently the weather held out for the whole evening. So Tonic's performance was uninterrupted. The fireworks were uninterrupted. So from what people told me. So, but we just needed to have that backup just in case.
And then Ryan, you came over to Whiskey Kitchen and hung out and talked to everybody, and we're doing your celebrity thing.
Oh, yeah. Local celebrity Ryan Holmes was in the building having fun. And, it was a good time. I was there till probably the end of the News Junkie.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I think I left a little earlier than that, but I stayed for a long time. So, but when I sat there and chat and talked and I got to meet, I got a lot of listeners that came over and said hello and everything.
Yeah.
So, yeah. It was really, really cool. It was really great. So, had a wonderful time. How about, did you have a good time on Friday? Ryan?
Yeah. No, I mean, it was just everything went pretty smoothly, except I'm apparently missing some chords, which I got to figure out. That happens sometimes.
Oh, is that what's going on?
People try to help. I really appreciate when people try to help me. I really do, but don't touch my stuff. Don't it's literally the worst thing you could do. I want to start yelling at certain people, and now I'm missing a very important chord, and I'm unclear where it's at. So, because I just have a system to doing it, because we do have to lug our own equipment around. God, I wish we had roadies so bad. I'm just going to hire one. I think I'm just going to hire one next time and be like, hey, you want to make $25? Just pack this up for me.
It's funny that you say that because it sounds like you're complaining that someone's helped you, but in reality, you have, because this happened to me over the weekend, and I am not complaining, but this is what happens when you're used to doing things a certain way,
right?
And then someone jumps in to help. You're like, oh man, now I'm out of my. Look, this is me probably. This is maybe not other people. If I get out of my rhythm, if I get out of the way I do things, then I'm going to forget stuff. So went boating this weekend, and I love Rodney the Gator Hunter. He's a great guy. Okay,
I can call him out.
But we left this one place, and we go to get on the boat, and I normally untie the boat and do everything. So I get on the boat, and he's already untying it. I'm like, oh, okay, well he's got that. And what happens is I will usually check everything, and my buoys were still on the side of the boat. So because I didn't untie it, I didn't check the buoys, and then I lost a buoy over the weekend. I was like, oh man, and I know someone's wanting to help because they're being nice, but you get out of your rhythm, and the same thing happened to you.
The reality is no one cares about your stuff as much as you do, right? There's the cords are sensitive, the cameras are sensitive, and this happens in my business all the time too. Where I love my nephews; they're great kids, but if I don't go back and do a second lap to make sure everything is done correctly, it will not be done correctly.
Right.
I had left the other week, and they didn't lock the trailer door.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm driving down the road.
Little things that to someone else doesn't seem like a big deal. So to you, it's I get it.
I mean, maybe it's the tism, like, don't touch my stuff. I've always been that kind of person, but like it's with all, I know what I've spent on this. I know how easy it is for it to break. And I know that one cord can throw everything off if it's not in the right place.
And just so if me, a guy with control issues, as we've learned from Amy the counselor, to sit here and let you unload everything and me not do anything, I feel like I'm being a lazy ass. But I've had to learn. Let him, because I touched one camera and I saw you give me a look.
Yeah,
I'm just moving it over, Ryan.
Well, unfortunately, I think your sausage fingers broke. That
was
camera.
That camera was working fine before this weekend.
No, it wasn't.
Is it? Well, yeah, it was.
We've had to plug it in and plug it out for a while.
Yeah,
I got to send them back to Canon. I'm mad at these Canon cameras right now. That's neither here nor there. The sausage fingers are gonna sausage finger. That's just technology, and it's a pain in the ass.
So we're one camera down now.
Yeah, well, we're 2 cameras down because I bought the camera to replace the camera, and now
my camera.
Yeah, I've never sent anything back. Have you ever sent anything back to the manufacturer to get it fixed? Have you done that?
Yeah, I've done that with DJ gear.
It feels so odd, like to pack up these things that are so expensive and just hope for the best by sending it through the mail.
You're gonna send it back to Canon?
Yeah. They're under warranty, buddy. Like that was part of buying them.
Do you know if because like for example, back in the day there was a couple authorized repair shops in the area.
They don't exist anymore. I actually contacted Colonial Photo and Hobby, who's been here in this town
for a million
forever.
Years, yeah.
They do fix some camera things, but this particular issue they do not. I was like, they're like, you can give it to us and we'll mail it to Canon. And I'm like, that feels like an extra step.
What if you just jiggle it real hard? That's what I would do.
That's what you have done, and that's why they're broken.
I have not done that.
You're a jiggler.
I am not a jiggler.
If anybody is a jiggler,
I am not a jiggler. I did not jiggle. I unplug and plug it back in.
You grew up in the school of the Fonz.
No, but I plug it and plug it back in, and it goes right away. So maybe it's something you're doing. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Hey, somebody said when they did the drone show out in Mount Dora, that there was a Real Radio logo in the drone show. That's pretty cool.
Oh, we got a logo, drone logo?
Yeah, we got a logo on the drone show.
Hell yeah.
That's pretty cool. Did you guys see fireworks and stuff on the 4th of July?
Oh, yeah.
No, stayed with the dogs.
Yeah, my dogs. We can talk about the next segment. We're already late. All right, we'll talk about 4th of July. Talk about last night's game. Talk about anything you want to talk about on this is a Tuesday, so we got a whole Monday to press into Tuesday. So we got 2 days of topics to talk about. So don't go anywhere. Big dumb fun with the Monsters of the Morning.
If AI ran this station, it'd be organized, and nobody wants that. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at reports of activity blocking the eastbound left lane on I-4 just before the Michigan Street exit, causing some minor backups on the interstate this morning. Traffic is still moving well for those planning to travel on the Beach Line and along the Greenway. If you run into any major traffic problems today, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by RockAuto.com.
Ooh, bent tie rod. What are you going to do?
I'm way ahead of you. I'll be on RockAuto.com before you can even finish this commercial.
He's right. RockAuto.com. Parts when you need them.
All the parts your car will ever need. Rock Auto.
Super Shore, great company. If you got a business and you're worried about your insurance, you don't understand if you don't know how well you are covered or not, right? You don't know how much coverage you have. You don't know what's covered, what's not covered. That's what Super Shore does. When the question comes up about clarity on your insurance, your business insurance, that is what they do. It's one broker for your business insurance backed by a team that works for you year-round, not just during renewal time. It's supershore.com. That's supershore.com. They have a fine print facts tool that translates all that legal jargon into English that you can understand so you know what's covered and what's not covered. So if you just you want to do this report, it's it's awesome and there's no obligation. So just go to supershore.com, fill out your report on your current policies and find out if you're overinsured, underinsured, or right where you need to be. Supershore.com, one super agency, one powerful platform, all your policies wrapped into one at supershore.com.
Paid for by Supershore Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by crimeline.org. Give a tip anonymously.
AutoNation makes it easy to find your next used car, especially when the used car you need is at the price you want. Starting under $20,000. Plus, the price you see is the price you pay. No hidden fees, no surprises. Buy confidently with our 5-day or 250-mile money-back guarantee. Even appraise your car online and we'll give you a top dollar offer. Hurry to AutoNation now. Less stress, more go. Offer plus tax and tag. Appraisal subject to verification. See store for details.
Hey, Orlando, let's rock the vote. The 789s are nominated for Orlando Weekly's Best Cover Band. If you've ever rocked out with the 789s, show your support. Vote daily through July 15th at rockthe789s.com.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Listen, moving sucks. Packing, organizing, worrying about your stuff, getting all wrecked, and I'll never do it without Cento Moving. I got to tell you, man, they're awesome. This is literally ranked one of the 10 most high stressful things in your life is moving, and with a company like Cento Moving, they make it so much easier. I've used them several times. Cento Moving is the way to go. It's spelled C-E-N-T-O, Cento Moving. They're local, independent, family-owned, and awesome to work with. CentoMoving.com. That's CentoMoving.com.
This is America, the land of opportunity, where dreams really do come true. And no one embodies that American dream better than International Diamond Center. Our founder started with nothing but 8 gold chains in his pocket, and through hard work and determination, built one of the nation's largest independent jewelers. A true success story right here on American soil. Family owned and thriving since 1983. That's why we're honoring America's 250th anniversary with our biggest red, white, and blue celebration ever. Right now through July 12th, take 15% off all our stunning red, white, and blue fashion jewelry, featuring fiery red rubies, vibrant blue sapphires, and brilliant diamonds that sparkle with the spirit of freedom. From bold rings and wedding bands to elegant pendants, bracelets, hoop earrings, and stud earrings, every piece is designed to let your pride and your love shine bright. Get 15% off red, white, and blue jewelry now through July 12th. International Diamond Center. Family-owned diamond experts since 1983. ShopIDC.com.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Some people are all talk, but conservative farmer Wilton Simpson gets the job done. That's why 61 Florida sheriffs, 24 former Cattlemen Association presidents, and Governor Ron DeSantis all agree. We need Republican Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. They endorse him because Wilton's done the job before. Safeguarding our food supply? He got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson banned hostile nations, including China, from buying Florida farmland. Standing with our farmers and against overdevelopment? He got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson increased farmland preservation by 243%. Expanding Florida's wildlife corridors? He got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson created the Florida Wildlife Corridor Program and conserved 18 million acres of Florida land, including thousands of acres of working farmland. Wilton Simpson is a conservative workhorse who gets the job done. A proven conservative farmer endorsed by Ron DeSantis. Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. Paid for by Wilton Simpson, Republican, for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
The games more intense. The goals more meaningful.
This is what 2026 FIFA World Cup is all about.
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026
live.
The joy belongs to Morocco. France
Move on. Norway. England through to the quarterfinals of the World Cup.
Download the free iHeartRadio app and search
World Cup.
The world is listening.
Are you?
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Yeah, man, it's Tuesday. In case you didn't notice, we were not live yesterday. Those were reruns. Just
wow,
in case you know.
How you doing? And people hit me up like it's real live. There's a bunch of arguments and messages and stuff going on. And let people think that, dude. Why do you gotta blow it?
I don't know. I had the same thing. People were texting me stuff.
They're mad at Ryan.
I'm like, what are you talking about? They think we're live today.
Let them.
No,
that means that we're doing it good.
Yeah. I know. We like to do it good. What's up? I'm Russ, along with Angel and Ryan, and of course we all had it's Monday off for the 4th of July, and I'm so glad we did. It was awesome.
Oh my gosh, I can't imagine if we wouldn't have, because without
How
realizing.
Are you feeling?
Well, no, because without realizing it, it just helped so much. I had a Monday that was super busy and was able to get a lot of stuff accomplished. But I don't know if you guys remember, like last week, and maybe it was just, like I said, maybe it was just me. I didn't realize we had Monday off until Wednesday of last week. Wednesday, Thursday, we were talking about it.
Oh, no, I've been planning it.
So it wasn't front of mind. So to have a day off like that out of kind of, for me anyway, out of the blue, on the back end of like what was a really incredible busy Friday and weekend and stuff like that, I was absolutely grateful.
Do you feel a Monday like that you need to take it like a holiday thing, like hey, this is a relaxed day, or do you get work done?
So relaxed day for me ended up being Sunday.
Yeah.
So Sunday we had a bunch of rain and stuff or whatever, and I just kind of hit out and just
which is good because you're probably up late watching fireworks and stuff on.
It was that,
Saturday.
And then I'm watching, and then Saturday ended up being perfect because I'm watching Formula One and I'm watching World Cup and everything. So I'm kind of just in my cave, for lack of a better term, and then. What was funny was I don't know. I think we've talked about this in the past. I did this thing on Monday where, okay, it doesn't matter. I mean, it just does not matter what happens. I'm going to get up at 4:00 between 4 and 4:15 automatically. I get up, even if I try, even if I'm like, alarms are off. So I got up, but then in that moment, I was like, oh, I don't have to get up or whatever. So I kind of made myself fall back asleep instead of like doing, let's say, somewhat normal morning routine and then taking a later nap in that morning, like at 6 or whatever.
Yeah.
So that when I woke up again the second time, I felt hungover. I had like the headache and I had the brain fog and all that. And I was like, so it took a second Monday morning, like 2 really big cups of coffee. And then once I got over that, I hit the ground running. I had a bunch of errands to do and just getting stuff ready for, someone's 16th birthday party.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. And so, just doing all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. I treated Monday kind of like just work around the house kind of day. Yeah. And I had a lot of little things to take care of, but then I got done time enough where I could get a little bit of rest. But I got to tell you, man, after Friday was, like I say, a bunch of fun, but those shows take a lot out of you. I know that sounds silly to some people, but it just does. It's like, I don't know, the nervousness or just want everything to go well, or the heat, whatever you want to call it. Friday, I actually did stay up late Friday, but Saturday, man, we slept in. We went to have lunch because we wanted to go get some. I wanted to get a West Virginia a dog. I wanted to get a West Virginia hot dog. We went to some new place that's in Winter Haven that what's new to us. Had been there for a long time, and got home about 5 o'clock. And Marion's like, we ain't got kids. If we want to stretch out in bed, we can stretch out in bed. I'm like, okay, that's fine. So let's lay down and watch a movie or something like that. I fell asleep at 5:30. I mean, at 5:30, I fell asleep. And then woke back up at 9 when the fireworks started to go off, walked out on the back porch, and my dog, and I showed this to, I don't know if you can see it, Angel, I was showing to Ryan. The only way to get the dog
I've seen those.
To not, freak out and get scared is we put a blanket around her head. But
Mary, a doggy babushka.
But Mary Ellen's got a Thunder Buddy, right? So she puts this Thunder Buddy on the dog because she's so scared. She's getting under the sheet. She's getting under the table. She's freaking out. But my other dog, Bo, the older one, he sat with me, didn't bark at the fireworks, just sat there and looked at him with me like my buddy, just sitting there hanging out. I could see fireworks, about 4 different sets across the lake. My neighbors, I love my neighbors, by the way. They had a bunch of kids over, and they had their own fireworks that were lighting off, so they were right there. And then 2 houses down, there was someone, and they had a big party. I had so many fireworks. I'm like, man, I've got this is the best show I've ever seen. And my dog just sat there and watched it with me. Marion did not care. She stayed asleep, but it wasn't much of a 4th of July day. But then the next day, we went out and ran into Rodney the Gator Hunter, which is one of the coolest guys.
Chili loses my boat cushions.
Well, no, it's not his fault. It's just that normally I would double check stuff like that, and I had forgotten because I was out of my. You know what I'm saying? You got your.
It's Rodney's fault.
So I lost a buoy, one of those buoys that clip on the side of the boat. Anyway, but we had so much fun, and because we went to the Moose Lodge, where they had that thing where they were giving away $120,000. And then once again, it's hot and everybody's sitting around waiting for them to draw a number. They draw the number. Everybody's like, it's somebody else's name. So they kind of boo. And then when they say, and they didn't win the $120,000, everybody cheers. Everybody's so happy that the lady didn't win.
But you didn't win? Nobody won.
Nobody won. So now there's only 4 cards left.
Oh, damn.
And it's going to be up to $160,000, which is crazy.
Can you make us mooses before then?
They want you to be a moose.
I know, but like for $160,000.
I think they've already sold all the tickets now.
No. Oh, no. They got tickets. They want you to be. Matter of fact, on August 1st, when you guys come.
Oh, yeah, that's going to go over swell. Wow. We get sworn in as mooses on Friday, and then we win on Saturday. Yeah, we'll be their favorites.
I'll give everybody $1.
By the way, it's funny because the waitress at the Moose Lodge is excited. She's like, I requested to be working on August 1st when you bring Ryan and Angel out here. It's the waitress that has this gimmick now where she takes a whole bucket of ice water and pours it on herself.
Sweet.
And so she let me pour water on her on Saturday, and then now she's taking extra tips. She goes, I found a way to make extra tips. She takes extra tips so you can pour water on her, and she's funny. She's cool.
Yeah, you got to think outside the box in Winter Haven.
Yeah. But then Rodney, and he had some family that was with him. I'm like, let's just get on the boat and let's go over and see Tyler King. Because Tyler King and The Change, he changed the name of the band, were performing over at over near Old Man Frank's, and it was awesome. Had a really so Sunday was mostly my 4th of July because I needed some rest time, man. It was oof. Hey, were your dogs freaking out, Ryan? Like my one dog was.
We heavily drugged them.
Oh, did you?
But we did not time the drugs correctly. The fireworks ended up happening a lot sooner than we were anticipating. My neighborhood is just a scallywag neighborhood who just loves fireworks any day, anytime. It could be bright outside. It could be 3 a.m. this year.
It's straight up artillery, Russ.
Holy crap.
Like they were blowing up stuff that was shaking the house.
Yeah. They weren't playing around with the fireworks. They weren't going to Winn-Dixie and getting their fireworks. No, they smuggled some in from some kind of place because they were launching what I could only assume is anti-Iranian drone devices. And they were just boom, and it's crazy. And then like even this morning, I let the dogs out this morning. What I hear, pop, pop, pop. I'm like, okay, can we please run out of fireworks at some point? It goes all week. So I got the drugs the last time, but I ran out of drugs for yesterday.
Oh,
so I'm like super glad the USA didn't win the World Cup because I wouldn't have had enough drugs for the fireworks because that would have been too crazy.
So both dogs are freaked out by the fireworks?
No,
I
learned an important thing. So I think my one dog, Casey, the black and white dog, I think she's got the tism. There's something about this dog, which is fine. I love her. She doesn't know how to wag her tail. This dog doesn't wag a tail back and forth. She spins it like a helicopter, like a little propeller is going behind her. It's the weirdest little thing, and all she cares about is toy. Like she wants to just throw the ball, and if you have ball, that's what she wants, and that's all she cares about. So I learned that during fireworks, if I'm throwing the ball,
she don't care.
Dog does not care about the fireworks.
Oh, she's distracted.
Right, but if she's not playing ball, starts to freak out
because then she's aware of it.
Yeah, so just playing ball just the whole time with fireworks. It was pretty fun.
Oh, that's good.
But yeah,
it gives her something else to focus on then.
I guess, but like, damn, like we've thrown this ball now thousands of times. It's got to get boring after a certain amount of time, but it never does.
Well, she's like a 3-year-old. It's the 3-year-olds will want you to pick them up all day long.
And I'm driving my neighbors crazy because we have the ball and we have the frisbee, and I'm not just like I'm not going to throw my shoulder out for this dog. It would literally like a Nolan Ryan warming up for every game level of ball throwing that I'm doing.
You got the little flipper thing?
That's what I got. So I got the flipper thing.
That's great.
But I'm not super accurate with the flipper thing.
Oh yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Yeah. I'm like a highlight player. I'm like launching this thing. And
it gets away from you.
I'm constantly launching balls and frisbees into the backyards of my neighbor. And I learned this. I got a pool. I'm outside in my backyard all the time, right? I see my backyard every single day. My neighbors rarely go in their backyard. Like rarely. One neighbor had 12 frisbees in their yard because I just kept buying them because like I know all the neighbors around me except for this one girl who lives behind me. So we just never had the chance to meet.
They never picked them up. They didn't know they were there.
Yeah. So a couple of problems happened. So when I had the birthday party for my nephew at the house, they were playing volleyball and they kept hitting they kept hitting the ball over there. But instead of like going and asking the lady, can I go get the ball? They would just jump the fence and go over there.
Right.
So I eventually had to go, okay. So I went behind the house, go meet and I'm like, hey, sorry, my nephew's really bad at volleyball. And they keep jumping the fence. So if you just see marine-shaped children jumping into your backyard, it's them. I'm sorry. I've told them to stop. They're not listening.
Yeah.
And she's like talking to me through the doorbell camera, right? And she's like, oh, that's cool. All right. Well, now I have to go back because I'm now out of frisbees. I'm out of balls. I got to go over there. And
you can't just sneak over there.
Well, I thought about that because I saw her gate was open. But again, this is the one I haven't met, only talked to through a doorbell camera.
Right.
So I go and I'm like, hey, can I? It's always, especially in this neighborhood, it's weird when somebody just shows up at your door, right? Especially, I think it's a lady that lives by herself. So she never like answers. It's always talking through the doorbell. I could hear her talking, but I totally get it, right? Because I'm a scallywag looking dude just walking up on your door. So I'm like, can I go in your backyard? I'll just go and get her real quick. She's like, no, I'll go get him.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So,
oh wow.
So
that's weird.
No, it's not.
I don't think it's weird.
You can't go in my backyard. I'll take it
it's
for
her
you.
property.
It just sucks. Like I've had a chance to meet every neighbor. Neighbors have been over to my house. Like they're all very nice, except for this. There seems to be some kind of like force bubble around this lady in this house.
There's nothing wrong with that.
So Angel, so if a neighbor came over and said, "Hey, listen, I have some frisbees that threw in the backyard. Can I just go back and get them?" You would say,
"Cool."
No.
Just go get, I would say just go get them.
Yeah, go get them. Yeah. I wouldn't be like, no, I'll go get them unless if it sounds like you got something to hide.
I wouldn't think twice about it. I'd be like,
if
okay,
I'm a lady, I'm not letting any strange dude just in my backyard.
You're right. I'm viewing things through my you're right. Yeah, if you're a lady,
male privilege.
And she could be like a hot Playboy model or something.
That's highly unlikely.
If we're playing,
well, I'm just saying.
Lives in the slums of Altamont Springs.
I'm just saying. I know the neighborhood.
Scenarios.
No, I know the neighborhood though. That's all I'm saying.
I got you.
I know we found Gisele Bundchen in the barrio of Brazil, but this is not that situation at all.
You just played it, just playing along.
But yeah, so
you talk about the dogs though. Like when the fireworks were happening, I was like, let me give Beth a little treat. She wouldn't even eat a treat. I put it in her mouth. She just dropped it. So freaked out about the firework and also the thunder. We're having a lot of thunder out in Winter Haven with very little rain. It looks like it's going to rain and it's just thunder. And she is freaking out about thunder and fireworks.
It makes my wife so mad. So this is the first time in my life that I've ever had a dog that likes me better than somebody else in the house.
Oh, really?
Oh, and they both, I like it.
Yeah.
So when they're scared, they come to me.
The same thing with me.
They come to me and my wife gets so mad because honestly, my wife does so much of the heavy lifting as far as because I leave in the morning, so she feeds them, she walks them, she does all this stuff. I barely do anything, and these dogs effing love me.
It's the same scenario, Ryan. But Mary Ellen spent the entire day yesterday making that big batch of food that she makes. We're like fresh food, so they'll live to 23. She's making it all day long, and they get scared,
chef.
and they're running on top of me and licking my ears and all this kind of stuff. And she's what the She makes her so crazy.
My dogs won't even lick Christina, and they'll sit there. They'll like go crazy with me, and then Christina will come over and like put her hand down, and they won't do anything. I've even tried to trick them, and like while they're kissing me, I'll like move her in, and then they just stop. But you know what? I love it.
I know. Yeah, like I told you,
that's so bad.
With the fireworks, I'm sitting out watching fireworks, and Bo is sitting right next to me, and Marilyn, she does come walking out, and she looks at Bo, and she's like, "You little traitor," because he's sitting next to me watching the fireworks. He was not scared at all. It seemed like he liked seeing the visual or something. I don't know. Yeah. So you didn't see any fireworks for the 4th of July, Angel?
No, yeah.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. I was over at my buddy's, me, Mondo Duke, and Ricky. We were all over off of one of the lakes in Altamont Springs.
Okay.
And both of those guys had hit up Pyro Spot, so they had gotten a bunch of stuff. And so then we ended up being where he lives in his condo complex. We were the group that ended up like putting together a fireworks kind of thing for like 3 or 4 buildings, because everybody started coming out when we were throwing,
Yeah.
And then we were kind of being idiots and started doing the fireball thing, shooting them at each other.
That'll never get old. I'll be 85 doing that.
Exactly.
That's always fun.
Yeah.
My neighborhood did not get bad about. They just did it on 4th of July. I didn't hear any afterwards. A lot of times, people are lighting off fireworks days afterwards. It seemed like they.
That's not the case in the greater Altamont Springs area.
Yeah.
They were shooting. I was getting home at midnight, and there was guys in the neighborhood still firing stuff off. That probably didn't stop until about 1 o'clock. And then on Saturday, I just random, no rhyme or reason. Like at one point, it was like hot as hell. I was like, there ain't gonna be nobody outside. And somebody decided to detonate just what seemed to be a bomb.
Right. All right, we'll take a little bit. We'll talk about the soccer match. Someone got mad because I said game.
Yeah.
The soccer match last night.
Did you see any of it?
And then on the boat, I didn't have buoys. They were bumpers. Thank you.
Rodney, the Gator Hunter, is in our YouTube chat right now.
Oh, he's the best.
And he said, we found the buoy, by the way. So,
but there's one missing now, though.
Okay, Rodney. Well, one of you is a liar.
No, there is one missing. Maybe Rodney might have put it up and maybe put it in a storage container or something. Because I couldn't find the other one. Anyway,
Russ is mad at you, Rodney.
I am never.
He says he's not friends with you anymore.
I am never mad at Rodney.
He said you're not buoys.
No, he is my boy. We had such a fun time, man. It was so good. All right, take a little
I
break.
heard what you did there.
Yeah. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by iHeartAdvertising.com.
A Malik Tillman goal was the highlight. Other than that, it was a rough night for Team USA. They're knocked out at the World Cup, losing to Belgium 4-1. Belgium to meet Spain in the quarterfinals Friday. Spain eliminated Portugal. NFL DB Terrion Arnold, released by the Lions last week after felony kidnapping and robbery charges, has cleared waivers. He's a free agent. And the Dodgers are the first team in the majors to 60 wins. They beat Colorado in a walk-off. I'm Matt McCoy.
Run a business and not thinking about radio? Think again, because people are listening to radio more today than they did 20 years ago. And only iHeartRadio connects with more Americans than TV, digital, even social. Learn how radio can help your business. Call 844-844-iHeart.
A company that what they do is to help you save money. That is their job. They come out to your house and they'll figure out, okay, where is it you're spending the most money on your power bill, on your electricity, and they help you reduce that, and then they'll help you with solar energy to get rid of those high costs, and that's what they do. Matter of fact, they came out to my house a little while ago, put in a charging station, right? A charging station for my electric vehicle, and that can be hooked up to solar energy, and that way you get the sun powering your vehicle. How awesome is that? They can do that for you. They can put in a charging station. They also do pool heaters. They also do battery backup systems. And if you want a whole home solar package, they can hook that up for you, and you can start saving as much as 40% off your monthly electric bill right away. It's Solar Source. Okay, so this whole home solar package is $89 a month, guaranteed annual performance. Maintenance is included. There's no money down, and you'll work with Solar Source, a company that's been around since 1984. And I got to tell tell you what, man, best customer service you'll ever have is with Solar Source. They are an industry leader with a 25-year warranty, trusted by NASA and Disney and Legoland. No pressure and no gimmicks with Solar Source. They'll come out and help you out and help you save money. That's what they do. So if you want to save money, you should give them a call. SolarSource.com/monsters. You save even more money when you go to that website, by the way. SolarSource.com/monsters.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Rates are near 3-year lows, and if you have a rate above 6.5, you may be able to lower it a point or more.
With that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Heck yeah. Happy birthday, America, from GimmeTheVin.com. If you're a GMTV customer, thank you. If you've never tried America's Best Car Buyer, well, GimmeTheVin.com still wants to buy your car. Whether it's your daily driver, a pickup truck, an SUV, a minivan, or a supercar, or an exotic. You can go to one of their office locations, or they'll come to you. It's easy and it's fast. GimmeTheVin.com is America's Best Car Buyer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
The biggest sporting event in the world, and a superior light beer to match it. Michelob Ultra. For every match, every goal, every superior play on the world's biggest stage. Because from the pitch to the pour, superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 26. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026. Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Listen to Real Radio in your smart home. Just tell Alexa to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio. Sponsored by Mark Spain Real Estate.
Life's messy. Divorce, car accidents, and business disputes. At TK Law, we handle it all with respect, strategy, and proven results. OneFirmForLife.com. TK Law, your one firm for life.
Meet Sophia, a huge soccer fan. With her Real Unlimited from Total Wireless, she's streaming 3 games, video calling her cousin in Mexico,
and running the quiniela all on my new Samsung Galaxy.
She's practically running the whole tournament from her phone.
Good thing I have Total Wireless.
Switch to Total Wireless Total Max 5G or All Access plans to get on a network that won't put you second. Plus, a Samsung Galaxy on us. Total Wireless, your own Real Unlimited. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply.
For years, the Home Builders Network has helped Central Florida homeowners. Now, they're here to help you every Saturday at 7 a.m. From repairs to remodels and how to avoid costly mistakes. Just tune in to Home Pro Radio on Real Radio 104.1.
My obstructive hypertrophic cardiomyopathy kept me from baseball games with my boys. The stairs were too much. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved and I can be more active again. Camzyos is a cardiac myosin inhibitor, the first in its class to treat adults with symptomatic OHCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and ability to be active. And it reduced obstruction in the heart 4 times more.
In a 30-week study, Camzyos, mavacamten, reduced post-exercise obstruction on average 47 units of pressure versus 10 with placebo. Results may vary. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby.
Visit Camzyos.com or call 1-855-CAMZYOS. Actor portrayal.
The FIFA World Cup is everywhere.
What a strike!
But the only place to hear every game live for free
is iHeartRadio.
The toss is broken.
Don't miss a moment.
Download the free iHeartRadio app and search World Cup.
Point.
Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down.
Ace.
You're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at metamucil.com.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
This summer on iHeartRadio, win a trip to see Bryan Adams roll with the Punches Tour live in Milwaukee, August 16th.
Hey, this is Bryan Adams inviting you to come and see me live in concert.
Round trip air for two with hotel and more. Prize provided by Bryan Adams.
It's VIP with Q&A, an autographed album, merch, and all that good stuff.
Tap the contest tab while you're listening to us on the free iHeartRadio app for your chance to win.
So roll with the punches on the iHeartRadio app to enter.
You can leave us hot takes and messages right now if you want to. We're going to play them at the end of this segment, so if you want to hear yourself on the radio, go ahead. It's on the iHeartRadio app. If you don't have that on your phone, you should put it there. It's free. And then when you're listening to us, you'll see a microphone. Click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those at the end of this segment. I hope you're having a good Tuesday so far. What's up? I'm Russ, along with Angel and Ryan here today. Oh, man. Angel, so I didn't tell you this. I was telling Ryan because we were in this room, you're in that room. But I went home on one of the days. Damn, it all runs together now. Oh, Saturday morning I woke up. This is why I was so tired on Saturday. I woke up, I'm like, okay, I am going to find this water meter because the guy that used to own the house that I live in now, this 100-year-old house, he lives in France. And he has been texting me back and forth on Facebook. He's like, Russ, I know there's a water meter there. I own the house for 10 years. It's there. I'm like, well, where is it? And he drew a circle. He had a picture of the front of the house. He drew a circle where he thought it was. And I'm like, okay, well, I'll wake up Saturday morning. Right. I'll get a shovel and these are rocks. This isn't dirt. These are like rocks. So it's, you know, it's and for whatever reason in the morning, it's that oppressive heat, right? It's you got that humidity heat. Yeah. So I'm digging
100% at 6 a.m.
I'm doing it. Yeah. So I probably start doing this at 9:30 or something. So it's, you know.
Oh, so it's 110%.
and I'm digging into rocks and I'm like, okay, well, this is where he drew this is where he said it is. Mm-hmm. And I found a line, like a water, well, I thought it was a water line or whatever. I'm like, I'll follow this water line. It's got to go to the meter. There's no way this house doesn't have a water meter, even though somebody from the city came out last Thursday and said, I can't find it. I don't know where it is.
What are you using, like a dowsing rod to find this?
No, he had a one of those metal detectors, right?
Okay.
And I think he just wanted to get off for the 4th of July. I think he was like, hey man, sorry, I can't help you. Got to go. So I dig and I'm out there for maybe an hour and a half, and I get to the point where like, okay, I'm too old for this. This is killing me. And I'm digging and I'm putting all the rocks, you know, over this one area, and Mary Ellen walks out. She goes, why don't you check there? I said, well, honey, that's where I just put all the rocks. I don't have to dig into those rocks. She said, okay, fine. You know, so I couldn't find it. Still couldn't find it. And I sent a picture to the guy in France. I'm like, look, man, I dug up where you said there's nothing there. And he's like, man, that's just so weird. It was always there when I was there. So finally on Monday morning, I call the city of Winter Haven. I'm like, listen, I had a guy come out on Thursday from the water department. He said he could not find my water meter.
That's not one of our guys.
So evidently, if I don't pay my water bill, I guess you don't know how to turn my water off. So I guess I'm good, right? And she goes, no, hold on. Let me, who came out? And I said, I don't know. Very nice man. He wasn't mean, but he said he doesn't know where it is.
Oh, that's Willie. That son of a bitch don't know nothing.
She's like, let me send somebody else. And she did say, okay, I know who went out. Let me send somebody else. So I'm like, okay, yeah, whatever. Send who you want. I mean, the other guy couldn't find it. The guy comes out, and as soon as he walks up,
you walk right up to it?
His son of a bitch walks right up to it. No. It was sitting right where I was throwing the rocks, right where Mary Ellen told me. So I look like a dip ass because I wouldn't listen to her. You're so stubborn. You won't listen to me. I said, well, that's not where the guy drew the picture. Mm-hmm. It was right there. I mean, 2 feet from where I was digging, that the damn it had one of those secret, not a secret, but it's, you know,
the flip top kind of
flip top thing. It was right effing there. So I finally got that fixed. But but I went from Thursday to Monday with that leak still going. So my water bill could be crazy. But what are you gonna do?
Don't they give you a break if it's something like that and you're getting it fixed? Like a percentage. I don't think they like write it all off, but
that's part of my thing today. After I got the plumber coming out today to finally fix it. And
so you dodged a bullet though, right? Because it was going to be a few $1,000s.
Oh, it's still it's $2,000 to fix it.
Oh man,
how much of that is what is self-inflicted?
Actually,
$1,995.
Yeah, exactly. No, because
had you not messed with it, would it
yeah,
have been cheaper?
you're the one that ripped the thing off the wall.
Yeah.
Well,
that's how we got here.
It was a piece of plastic that broke, and I don't think that's my fault. It could have broke. Mary Ellen could have broke it too.
But she did it. You did.
She says I'm a big gorilla, and I break
the house made it 100 years.
Again, I know we've seen you in action. Let me tell you, like you jamming the USB cord into the camera. It's not
He's
gentle.
Bob Marley in there.
Okay, that's what people say. I don't see that.
Yeah, no, you were a gorilla with sausage fingers. You just break stuff.
Just like, sorry, this is going to work.
Riddle me this, Batman. The guy says, and I don't. Okay, I'm gonna hush what I'm gonna say. Anyway, this particular
about to besmirch his wife.
No, this plumber is like, listen, we could give you brass knobs like they had before because everything is brass in there, and that's $3,400. Or you can have the silver ones, the basic silver ones, and that's $1,800.
Oh, you got to go with the brass, man.
Brass is hard to maintain already.
No, but you get it done once and it'll last for another 100 years.
Yeah, but Angel, I couldn't justify some things. Some ridiculous things I can justify, right? You know, like
some things that you'll put your foot down on,
like some shirt that makes me look skinnier. You know that.
What was there?
Like that. I guess just
what was there before?
Brass.
Okay, then, and it lasted 100 years.
Yeah,
until you savagely just ripped it out of the wall.
But there's no way brass costs that much more.
It's because it's like Ryan said, it's more difficult to work with. That's the reason.
But they had to go. I guess they had to go in and rechange the piping and everything. I don't know, but anyway,
I wonder if that's the price he's quoting you because it's the city as opposed to if you hired your own independent guy.
No. This is not the city. This is a plumber in Winter.
This is a plumber.
A plumber
gotcha.
in Winter Haven.
Understood. Okay.
I haven't had I'll just say this in a blanket. I haven't had a whole lot of luck with plumbers in my life.
Yeah.
they seem to be expensive no matter what you do.
They know what they got. They're the hot,
exactly. They got the market corner.
They're the hot woman of the home repair world.
This is like
sure.
What are you going to do? Fix it? I see what you just did. You ripped that out of the wall.
100%. He was sitting there holding the pieces. Yeah, this is the part you ripped out. I'm like, dude, just fix it however you want. Whatever. I got to get it fixed. I'm so frustrated. But anyway, that was my plumbing situation. Hey, if you want to win some stuff, now's the time to get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. Angels had some awesome prizes for the past couple weeks in the prize pinata. Maybe we'll have awesome prizes again today. And we're going to play your hot takes here in a second, so you can always leave those. If you listen on the iHeartRadio app, click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we're going to be playing them all day long. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Good after morning, Monsters After. Wow, what an amazing weekend. America's 250th. Huge live real radio event. It was all such a great time. Listening to you guys was so much fun. I couldn't make it out because of work, but I finally got out for the Jim Colbert show, hung out, had a great time. It's always a blast. You guys make everything the best, and I can't wait for the next live broadcast. Big T out.
Displaying a level of apathy that can only be achieved through years of studying. Okay, I guess you don't want to be petted. Cats. Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at some accident activity this morning on I-4 eastbound where the shoulder is blocked near the 192 exit. Another crash reported eastbound on I-4 near the 429 exit. Looking at accident activity as well westbound on I-4 blocking the left lane at the John Young Parkway exit. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Quantum Fiber Internet. Have you heard? Quantum Fiber from AT&T is offering a great deal on fast fiber internet. $55 a month for speed up to 1 gig. Find out more at quantumfiber.com. Seriously, grab this special deal now. Limited availability in select areas.
International Diamond Center is celebrating America's 250th with an awesome red, white, and blue sale. Now through July the 12th, you can get an extra 15% off all ruby, sapphire, and diamond jewelry at the International Diamond Center. Red rubies, blue sapphires, and dazzling white diamonds at IDC. Earrings and pendants and bands and bracelets. They got fashion rings, all included. 15% off at IDC, and they already got remarkable prices at the International Diamond Center to celebrate America's 250th anniversary. It is it's my friends at the International Diamond Center, so don't miss this incredible chance to show your pride with the red, white, and blue at IDC. From bold rings and wedding bands, elegant pendants, all kinds of beautiful bracelets, hoop earrings, all this beautiful stuff, and you get 15% with their red, white, and blue jewelry sale going now through July the 12th over at the International Diamond Center. You can shop online by going to shopidc.com. It's the International Diamond Center.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today. Call 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. The weather story for this week, building heat and lowering rain chances. We've got an upper level ridge of high pressure moving in. That's going to help to clear out the rain and really get the heat going. Also, the arrival of some of that Saharan dust all the way from Africa. Yeah, it peaks in July, and that gets here this weekend, making for hazy skies. High today, 94, up to 97 this weekend. Rain chances down to 20% this weekend or less.
This report is sponsored by Advanced Air Home Service. One call solves it all.
Dispatch, this is Mindy. Advanced Air Home Services.
Coming to terms with a dying AC unit is tough. If you need to replace your AC, visit AdvancedAirandHeat.com to schedule your free estimate. Advanced Air Home Services. License CAC 1820806. Terms and conditions apply.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
Team USA's World Cup dream is over. Coach Mauricio Pochettino on last night's 4-1 loss to Belgium.
We didn't show what normally that team can show, and that is a reality.
The Stars and Stripes still have not advanced to the quarterfinals since the 2002 World Cup. Belgium advances to Friday's quarters where they'll face Spain.
Download the iHeartRadio app for live Fox coverage of every game.
Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. All right, a lot of people are planning to go on trips. Maybe the last minute, you think, you know what? Let me get a brand new SUV to take the family on a trip with. Something with 3 rows of seating. How about the midsize Traverse? It's got 3 rows of seating that's very, very comfortable. Or something even bigger, like Equinox. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if that's bigger. I think they're about the same size. But the Equinox SUV, beautiful vehicle, and they've got those in, fuel efficient and also EV if you want to go EV. I used to have a Blazer. Love my Blazer. They have that in fuel efficient and also EV and a lot of different vehicles at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. The spacious Trax vehicle, they got that. You can get that for 2.9% financing. Point is, they got a bunch of SUVs, and if you need something even bigger, like a big Chevy Suburban, they got those they can help you with, and this is the right time. It's at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Their service is second to none, man. They're awesome people there. They've got 50
money. You can do that at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Please tell them that Russ Rollins from the Monster sent you.
Tracy minute. See how Tracy does. Let's go audio.
JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM. Just call 1 call.
Really? Okay. Brian, let's go, Brian. Ooh, couple of green boys. We'll be back.
All rise.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
The Triple R segment 7 brought to you by my buddy Mike the home builder. Oh, but he got a good laugh out of my the water shooting out of my the wall. He said, "Man, I'd come over and help you, but you're in Winter Haven now. You're far away, bro." But I love Mike. He's a great guy. And if you need help with anything with your home, he can help you out. It's Mike the Home Builder, HBNUSA.com. That's HBNUSA.com. He's done a roof for me before. Matter for the roof of my house now. He changed that out, did a great job. He can patch a roof if you need that. He's put gutters in for me before with the covers over them, so you never have to clean them out. He does windows and doors. My man does it all, and he's got a standalone store, which is over, it's in a shopping, a strip mall over at 436 and 434. It's right by, there's an Irish pub there. It's the Home Builders Network. You can go and talk to him and his beautiful wife and just good people, and they're there to help you, and they're going to give you, it's a free estimate, and they excellent service, great installation, quality work for sure. It's Mike. I call him Mike the Home Builder because he does do it all, man. Give him a call if you need any of that stuff done. Windows and doors, he does a great job with that. Bathrooms, they do a great job with bathrooms as well. It's HBNUSA.com. That's HBNUSA.com. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it, buddy. And he's got a show at 7 o'clock on Saturday mornings here with Jack. Him and Jack do a show together. So let's find out what prizes we have in the prize pinata today. I see that Angel has answered one more phone call. It is a Tuesday.
Last minute people jumping in trying to get these prizes.
That's okay. A lot of people were up late last night. We'll talk about the USA match here in a minute or two.
It's not called a match. It's called a match.
It's a match.
It's not called a buoy. They're called bumpers.
It's not called a bumper. It's called a fender.
A lot of rules here going on.
We're just people correcting us today. A lot of people.
Well, they missed us.
Being spicy.
No, it's not spicy. They just missed us.
They missed us.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, it is. And Russ, in today's prize pinata, up first, I want to remind everybody, this is going to go up here momentarily. But this is to all our soccer fans, everyone that's paying attention to the World Cup. We got a really cool prize up for you. It's a 2026 FIFA World Cup neon sign. All you got to do is head over to the Instagram page at Real Radio 104.1. It's not up there right now. I just talked to promo. They'll be posting it here momentarily.
Wake them up.
All you got to do is find the pin post, give it a like. Tell us which team you'll be cheering for from this moment on. Tag one of your friends who you'll be watching the matches with, and that's it. Don't miss your chance to win, courtesy of Michelob Ultra, the official beer sponsor of the 2026 FIFA World Cup. So that's one thing on its own by itself. Up first, we have a pair of tickets to Gatorland. Got a pair of tickets to Gatorland, and then we also have get my tickets, and then. This is cool. We got a pair of tickets to Toto at Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater on August the 1st.
Hold the line.
Yeah, so those are the prizes in
That's what you
today's.
think of when someone says Toto, your go-to is Hold the Line?
Hold the Line. That was their first hit. Yeah.
Sir, it is Africa all day, followed by Rosanna, then maybe Hold the Line.
I mean, you might be correct, but I learned from Angel, you got to go deep cut to show you're smart. See, that's what I learned.
I don't know.
I'm trying to be.
I like that he half listened. You know what I mean? Like,
at least I'm halfway there.
Yeah.
That's not that's how I said all that, but
that's what you said. Yeah.
No.
It shows you're smart if you look at the deep cuts.
No, I claimed it. I said this is my weird, that's my weird part about it.
Who we got that wants to play trivia?
Holmesy, give me a number 1 through 5.
You know what? That last person who just got in there. Let's get him. Let's get him on.
All right. We got a couple Brians on the line, but this is Brian from St. Cloud.
Brian, how you doing, buddy?
Good, guys. What's going on?
I am great. Did you have a good 4th of July?
I had an awesome 4th of July, Russ. Thank you, man.
I did too, man. Yeah, it did, man. It was good. It was good. It's good to be back to work, though. So, Brian, I got a trivia question for you. If you get it right, buddy, you take whatever prize you want. You can go to Gatorland. You can go to see Toto, whatever you want. If you don't get it right, don't worry. You got 2 people here that will help you, and I'm pretty sure. Well, I think you have a good shot here. Are you ready, Brian?
Yes, sir.
Name the global beverage brand that gained an estimate $15 million in unpaid product placement after the film franchise repeatedly featured their product just simply because the filmmaker thought it fit the character. So the name of the beverage brand that got $15 million of free product placement in a major movie.
Goodness, let's go with Pepsi.
Pepsi, not a bad guess. It's not Pepsi. Who do you want to help? You've got Angel and you've got Ryan.
I think we're going to go with Angel.
That was a good call because Angel should know this. Angel, name the global beverage brand that gained an estimate $15 million in unpaid product placement after a film franchise, big franchise, repeatedly featured it. Its product.
He doesn't. You don't need to do all this.
Simply because the filmmakers thought it would fit the character's name.
Oh my god! we're giving away first caller, all the hints.
I'm in a good mood, Ryan. I'm happy to see you.
It's actually one of those funny pieces of trivia about this movie franchise. We've got like 12 of them. We're still waiting on the last one. But in the first movie. The plug was Corona.
Corona is it? That is
in Fast and the Furious film.
Fast and Furious, yeah, Corona, Fast and Furious. Matter of fact, the reason I picked that is because the Fast and Furious film, they're saying that's back on. It kind of was off. They've been
having a hard time finding financing for it.
Yeah, but they're back on. I wonder why. Because those always make. I mean, hundreds of millions of dollars. Why do you think they had any trouble?
Because it's costing them hundreds of millions of dollars to make this.
Yeah,
and so the ROI, the return on investment, Russ. If you look at each of the films, yes, they're making tons of money, but it's getting harder and harder to make that.
Well, when you're flying to the moon and stuff in a car, that does make it more.
And
more
you're
difficult.
seeing, and you're in a climate now in the last, let's say, since the last one came out, you're seeing a lot of big name movies drop and fail.
That's true.
Masters of the Universe took a hit, $115 million that they were short. Supergirl is short.
Yeah, Supergirl just got to $100 million, but that's still
that was way under. Yeah.
But I mean, I can't imagine a Fast and Furious movie tanking. I mean,
it's just falling off. It's been 10 of them. No one cares anymore.
Is it? Are we at 10 or are we at 11 and 12?
You guys know they're closing the ride at Universal Studios next year?
Oh, are they really?
Yeah, because I was like, hey, why is there no Corona in the ride at the Universal thing? Because they have this like generic beer thing that looks like Corona.
Yeah.
And I can't find a specific answer other than like Universal has their own beer brands that they sponsor, and it's also a police chase simulator, so they don't want alcohol to be part of it.
But are they closing that one here, or
yeah, 2027?
Are they going to upgrade it to the version of that's in Los Angeles?
Let's see.
Because the one in Los Angeles, Russ, I don't know if I remember we talked about it. The cards on the thing look like the cars in the movie.
Yeah, it's been voted like many times the worst ride, and all of
the one
parks.
here.
Yeah,
I like the one here. I love it. It's fun.
No.
Whatever.
No.
Yeah.
What do you-
Everybody's got.
It's called Fast and Furious, and you're riding a bus, Russ.
What do you remember of that ride?
I like it. I don't know. It's fun.
What was fun for you exactly?
I find it fun. It's just like the King Kong ride. You're sitting in a big thing.
No, King Kong somehow.
King Kong is really good.
It's the same like mechanism,
technology.
but it's better. King Kong is fun. Fast and Furious. If I'm going to Fast and Furious, I want to be going Fast and Furious in one of the cars, not getting on a party bus with Ludacris.
I like Ludacris.
Stupid.
Whatever. But the funny part is when I first saw the Corona show up in the movie, I thought, oh man, that's definitely product placement. Like they're pushing Corona for sure. And Corona didn't pay a dime for any of that.
That's a hookup.
That's a $15 million worth of and okay. I could be wrong. It seemed like Corona became more popular after the films. But is my timeline wrong? Like, is that just? It was already pretty popular.
I don't know enough to say. Corona was insanely popular before the movie.
Okay, but it did seem like everybody started drinking it after that.
It would be
in my world. I should say.
It would be interesting to see if what the bump was.
So this movie was made. It was supposed to be in California. So in California, was Corona bigger then because it's so close to Mexico? Was that?
That's just because it's a beach beer.
A beach beer.
Yeah, but those kind of the Coronas and those are always popular on beach town. Like even here in Florida, like you'll see big deals for Corona on the beach.
Yeah,
because it's super light and easy to drink.
Yeah, I've been a Corona guy forever now. Before Corona, I was Ice House man. Do you remember Ice House?
Whoa,
I know.
Weren't those like heavy duty beers?
Yeah, they were a little bit higher in ABV.
Yeah. It was Ice House, and then Ice House sort of fell off the face of the planet.
5.5.
I don't know if it's even around anymore. Is it?
I don't know. They did. I remember being a child and remembering their marketing campaign.
Yeah,
that would come on and like they would like show like an ice house, and I was like, one day I'm gonna go there. Hey, I've never had an ice house.
Hey, so it's just a heads up. You're right, Ryan. You are right. They are closing it where that particular ride was, but they're replacing it where Rip Rocket was.
Yeah, with that Fast and Furious.
With the Fast and Furious coaster. So we're gonna get it here. Hopefully here soon.
Hey, did Jimmy Buffett promote Corona before because he made his own beer that's just like Corona, whatever it's called.
I don't know.
Land Shark. Yeah, Land Shark is basically very, very Corona-like.
Yeah,
I used to be a Corona guy. I've switched to Modelo.
Yeah,
Modelo's a better beer.
I like Corona
by far. I've always liked Corona. I did the Land Shark thing because the Land Shark at Winn-Dixie were buy one get one for like 2 years.
I don't like those little fat bottles.
You don't like the little tortos?
I don't like the little fat bottles.
No?
It doesn't fit in my. It doesn't fit
you
in my.
You don't be a fat guy holding a fat bottle.
I don't want to be a fat guy holding a fat bottle, and I don't. It doesn't fit in my little my.
See, I like the fat
thing.
bottle. The fat bottle's harder to knock over. You don't realize like beer bottle's so easy to knock over, but so you get like a little torto.
I have never ever I've never paused and thought about the fact that I'm holding a little chunkier bottle.
I hate the little fat bottle.
That has never even remotely.
People are gonna make fun of me. I'm holding a fat bottle.
It's not even crossing.
It doesn't fit in my Yeti thing, so I can't. I don't have a cooler for it, and I'm like, I don't like these little fat bottles because someone brought some over to my house and had all these Modelos. I'm like, I don't have anything to put it in.
You can just give them to me, buddy. I'll take those Modelos all day.
I finally sucked them down, but it took me a little while.
They come in cans too.
Well, the person that left them over my house left a bunch of Modelos, and they were all in bottles, and they were little fat bottles.
Okay.
I don't like your little fat bottles.
Now I know how to, like, if we go to Russ's house, I'm bringing Modelo bottles. That way there always will be beer there for me.
I'll be like, take these with you. All right, listen, Brian, you're a winner, buddy. Congratulations. I made that one easy. I knew Angel was going to get that one for sure, but I wanted to be able to talk about the new the final Fast and Furious. It's back on track, and they're filming again. They've already been filming it, though, and they stopped filming, and that's going to be weird, isn't it? If anybody changed their looks or gained weight or whatever.
Yeah, because Jason Momoa is in it. Yeah.
Is The Rock in it? It's the final one. He's got to be.
I don't think so. I think it's Momoa, Cena, and Vin. Okay. And apparently, we're actually going to see Brian Spillner on it.
Who's that?
Tokyo Drift?
No, the guy that passed away in the car accident.
Paul Walker.
Yeah,
Paul Walker.
Apparently, Paul Walker is going to make an appearance.
Oh, his brother is going to.
No, like him. What do you? I don't know what you're talking about, but it's him.
It is him. Yeah. AI style?
Yeah, probably.
Probably. All right, I would take a little break. Come back. We'll talk to Brian. Brian, you're going to have the floor, buddy, so don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mach in the Morning.
Classic Alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1. Real Music Weekends are Classic Alternative.
Accident activity reported this morning westbound on I-4, blocking 2 left lanes at the John Young Parkway exit. Still seeing slowdowns eastbound for those traveling all the way from the 429 exit to the 535. Traffic still moving well for those taking the Beach Line and the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Balcony.
What's up, YouTube? Hanging out with you guys. Alright, where we at?
This report is sponsored by OUC. OUC rebates, get upgrades your energy or water-saving improvements and get money back. From AC systems to irrigation updates, long-term savings start here. Don't just go green, get green.
Go Green Boys again. Okay, there's an ING. Sling? Phasing this already? Oh, it's Sling, baby! Woohoo! Got it in 4. Heck yeah. Sensei John, you had fun on Friday? It was good to see you, man. You need an eye patch. A pirate one. You have a reason to do it. I'd wear an eye patch. I have no reason to. I'd be a dude wearing an eye patch. Friday was fun. I needed a whole ass all the way to Monday to recover. It was fun. I stayed till about the News Junkie. I think the Colbert show was just starting when I rolled out of there. I had a good time. Colbert! I said Colbert, and the name it's on the screen. Colbert is a jock. He's let's see. He's all American. And he's French. Okay.
24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast.
Interesting.
Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard, keeping 41,000.
So you guys remember my friends Sue and Mike again in Mount Dora? They had your cowboy hat. Yep. Love them. Dude, he tried to take my 2 to 10 hat this time. I was like, no, we can't have the 2 to 10. That's a 1 of 1. I guess it's a 1 of 5, but, you know, I can't just go get another Tuna Tim hat that easy.
Last 2 years in the audio space, we find to be highly critical to our business.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia connects marketers to the audiences, live conversations, and trusted influencers you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartAdvertising.com.
Most families get their financial advice. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, and a state attorney.
Oliver Tree, Lemon Tree.
And those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management,
Plot
tax
Tree, Oliver Twist, Lemon Twist.
not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the
French
people who
Twist.
matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one
French
that refers you out.
Plot Twist. It's Twist.
This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require
Boom.
7-figure net worth.
Got that
But
one.
here's the
All right.
game changer. Trajan kicked that door open.
People are saying Ice House is still around.
There you go.
Yeah, there's a guy that wanted to do it for Beer of the Week.
Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN. That's 1-855-TRAJAN.
Kitchen.
Trajan Wealth LLC and SEC registered investment advisor.
Parts of the house.
Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
Hi, my air conditioner isn't working. I'm calling Frank Gay. Pet Rocks?
Letterman, All-American.
Frank Gay is everywhere. I'm calling Frank Gay. When you have AC problems, you need
Team captain?
We're licensed and certified technicians.
Okay, student athlete
Hey, this
designation.
guy dropped off even before I got a chance to give him a prize. So he didn't even get a prize either, so.
Alright. Observatory, kitchen, study hall. Bam. Rooms and Clue. And
cover for someone else's mistake.
Bernie
Just call Mo.
Colbert, Annalise Mo, discount.
Is America, the land of opportunity.
What did these have
really do
going for them?
And no one embodies that American dream better than International Diamond Center. Our founders started with nothing but 8 gold chains in his pocket.
Discount.
Through hard work and determination, built one of the nation's largest independent jewelers. A true
Ending in Sesame Street characters.
Family owned and thriving since 1983. That's why we're
Interesting. Bernie? Oh, Ernie, Bert, Count, Elmo. How about that?
Fashion jewelry featuring fiery red rubies, vibrant blue sapphires, brilliant diamonds that sparkle with the spirit of freedom.
Okay.
Rings and wedding bands to elegant pendants, bracelets, hoop earrings, and stud earrings. Every piece
Well, we had a fun weekend, but still tired. You guys did a lot. I think Angelique went from our show to the World Cup to the Netherlands in a span of one day.
Oh, is she in the Netherlands now?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought she was going to come into it.
Nope, she gone all week.
That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million
for
stolen
Yes.
funds, fees, and experts and lawyers
We don't have
and
Amber
out-of-pocket
for it.
expenses. Don't face the
No?
identity.
Alright.
Protect your
Well,
future
what the F are we going to do?
Well, the ladies need to we'll pick up one from YouTube. Come on, ladies.
1-800-LifeLock, promo code back, lifelock.com.
Okay,
Terms to apply.
play.
Point.
Hey, you okay? You don't know we missed those shows.
I just haven't been as
We
regular
are
lately, and it's
in
making
a
me
small
feel
town.
sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me.
This
Metamucil's
feels
plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down.
Eastern
You're moving
European.
better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at metamucil.com.
Some people are all talk, but conservative farmer Wilton Simpson gets the job
Interesting
done. That's why
fence
61
per se.
Florida sheriffs, 24 former Cattlemen Association presidents, and Governor Ron DeSantis
Okay,
all
where
agree.
are you?
We need Republican Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. They endorse him because Wilton's done the job before. Safeguarding our food supply, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson banned hostile nations, including China, from buying Florida farmland. Standing with our farmers against overdevelopment, he got it done.
Casa di.
Conservative Wilton Simpson
That's on
increased
Italy?
farmland preservation by 243%. Expanding
go,
Florida's
Italy.
wildlife corridors, he got it
But
done.
we're up here somewhere.
Conservative Wilton
More like the
Simpson created
Slovenia Croatia
Florida
side.
Wildlife Corridor program and conserved 18 million acres of Florida land, including thousands of acres of working farmland. Wilton Simpson is a conservative
Where were we
workhorse
at? We were in.
who gets the job done. A proven conservative
Yesterday,
farmer.
Verstappen.
Wilton Simpson,
The Verstappen.
Agriculture. Paid for by Wilton Simpson, Republican for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
The World Cup is underway and it's been
Not a bad start, though.
Podcasting away and Danielle Alarcon and John Green. We're talking about the games that have delighted us, the teams that have inspired us, and what surprised us.
We got a
Led to
place.
being massive fans of the world.
What is this little?
Daniel, I can hardly believe the drama that the group stage brought us, but now it's time to talk about the
It's
teams
like a
that are
taxi,
left
but
as
you're on a
determined reasons
motorcycle?
to agenda and decides the next World Cup champion. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search the away end with Danielle Alarcon and John Green, and listen.
We are.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the
Man.
experts at Carrier. Go to Mills.
All right, so something happened to Brian. So listen, here's what I'm going to do. If you have something to plug and promote and you're ready to take the floor with us, we're just going to give you a prize just for calling and let you. So something happened to Brian. So listen, here's what I'm going to do. If you have something to plug and promote and you're ready to take the floor with us, we're just going to give you a prize just for calling and let you promote whatever you want, because this is a segment and we want to make sure our sponsor's happy. And I like talking to people. I like it when listeners call and have something that's important to them they want to plug and talk about. So Brian didn't get a prize, so we still have the tickets to Toto and also tickets to Gatorland. You get to go see Savannah at Gatorland. So you'll get a prize and you got to plug and promote something and take the floor with us. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. Angel, do we dare just take it without screening it? Just whatever, whoever calls.
Yeah, raw dog it.
We'll just raw dog it? What do you think? It's Tuesday.
Let's
Raw Dog Tuesday.
Raw Dog Tuesday.
Is that a thing?
I don't know what's going on in that room.
Hell yeah, raw dog.
Could we not?
Raw dog.
It's Raw Dog Tuesday.
Raw Dog Tuesday.
Well, when they do call, they're going to have the floor, right, Brian?
They're going to have the floor because you don't want to just raw dog your floor. No. You want to get a nice floor, nice covering for your floor, and now you can do that with Corey at Core Flooring. And Core Flooring is awesome, man. They got a huge selection of made in the USA waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring. And unlike the USA men's team, they won't fall apart. They come with a lifetime installation warranty. Check them out online at coreflooringfl.com or go in there, the store at State Road 436 in Winter Park. Check them out, and now somebody's going to have the floor.
Well, now the lines are packed. Angel's screening them all. He's trying to find the best one. So,
what's up with Angel's shirt today? I've never seen him wear like a shirt in this style.
That's a good shirt.
It is a good shirt.
Those are lemons, right? That's his lemon shirt?
It's his lemon shirt.
I like the lemon shirt.
I just, Angel's a guy where he's got a certain kind of style. He's got a certain kind of vibe. But today he decided to go lemon. He's lemon guy.
It looks like a nice.
Oh, he's got the matching shoes
and matching
too. Look
lemon
at that.
shoes, lemon shoes too.
I bet he bought the shoes first and was like, I need something to go with this. Angel's got a good shoe collection.
Yeah, he does. Yeah. I stepped out of the box today. I went to Batman. I normally don't
Batman
do that.
shoe?
I got Batman hat, Batman shirt. This shirt kept showing up on my Facebook, and I was like, man, hey, because the guy in the Facebook he's ripped, right? I'm like, am I gonna look ripped if I put on that shirt?
So ripped, buddy.
Yeah. All right, who we got that wants to play a little take the floor with us? You screened them all, so do you have someone you like the best?
No. Because I was trying to do cover my butt, but then let you guys do what you want to do, kind of raw dogging it. So I got Jason, David, Terry, Danny, and Darren, Palm Bay, Lakeland, Port Orange, DeLand, Winter Garden up on the board. You could just randomly take whichever one you want.
Well, Danny.
Danny's from D-Land.
Danny from DeLand. Danny, how you doing, buddy?
D-Land Danny.
Hey, pretty good, Russ. How are you guys?
I am wonderful, man. Listen, you win. Do you want to go see Toto or do you want to go to Gatorland and see Savannah?
Man, I'm trying to go hang out with my girl, Savannah, at Gatorland.
I don't blame you. All right, you're hooked up. We got your Gatorland tickets. Now, you now have the floor, sir. So let me ask a question, Danny. How long you been listening to the show?
Probably about 7-8 years.
God bless you. I appreciate that. That's good. That's good work. What do you do for a living, Danny?
I own my own window treatment company known as Supreme Shading Solutions.
So window treatment. So you mean like for your car, or you also do homes as well?
It's for homes. We have a factory in Port Orange known as Shade and Light, and we provide blinds, roller shades, shutters, anything that you would put in front of your window. We sell shade in Florida.
Oh, I got a question for you. I watched this documentary yesterday on Netflix. It's about the worst neighbor ever, and this dude kept throwing bricks through this family's the windows, and they couldn't get him to stop. Do they make a window now that is unbreakable? Is there such thing?
I mean, I'm sure there's glass out there, but I'm not in the actual window business. I'm in the treatments. So what you would put on the inside of your house to provide shade, privacy.
I misunderstood. I got you. Yeah. Like drapes and stuff like that.
Yeah, there you go. We do drapery as well.
Very nice. Okay, Danny, that sounds good. And what did you want to plug and promote and tell us about?
I'll tell everyone about Supreme Shading and our manufacturer, Shade and Light, located out of Port Orange. We also specialize in exterior motorized screens. They protect you from bugs, solar. We even have a hurricane-grade screen where you don't need the big aluminum hurricane shutters. We could put a screen up that's interlaced with Kevlar to protect you from these hurricanes.
Oh, that's badass.
That we all hate in Florida, of course.
Yeah, that's awesome. So is this your own business?
Yes, sir.
So how long have you owned your own business?
About 4 years now.
Okay, so what was it? What in 4 years? What is the biggest challenge? Because I owned my own business for about 10 years, so I know what it's like to be a business owner. What's the biggest challenge of being a business owner compared to when you just worked for somebody?
Probably balancing family time with work time.
Yep. Because it's your business, and you think about it all the time. And if in order for it to be successful, you kind of feel like you need to always attend to it. Correct?
1,000% correct. There's no days off.
There's no days off. Yeah. And what about employees? Finding good employees to work with you, has that been difficult?
Boy, I'll tell you, they're hard to find. They're few far and in between, but I got a couple of good friends that I've known pretty much my whole life that live up here now, and when I need to give them a ring for some help, they're always there for me.
Yeah, I had some solid guys. I really did, and I still talk to some of these solid guys today that worked for me. I loved them to death. But then there was others that, you know, they worked there for a little while and they had to fire them and all that kind of stuff. And
they were smoking crack on the job.
Oh my God, yeah. One guy was he would go he would take our equipment and he would go take it to a pawn shop and pawn it and say, it was missing, Russ. Oh yeah, that's some bad problems. But anyway, so Danny, do you like having your own business? Would you rather that than work for somebody?
Well, I also work for the state, but I do enjoy having my own business for sure. It's more or less a hobby to me, so I don't even really consider it work. I've created a lot of great relationships. You know, all of my customers become part of my extended family. And my main job is with the Florida Department of Corrections.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Okay. That, how do you like that?
It's interesting. Never a dull moment, and you're always on your toes.
Yeah, one of the toughest jobs there is. Hey, so, okay, once again, this is the same documentary that I was watching, Worst Neighbor Ever, and one of the guys that was actually killed he worked, at the Department of Corrections, but he had an odd situation. Like, everybody loved the guy. Even the prisoners liked him. Like the prisoners liked him, the people who worked with liked him. Like, this is one of these guys that spread positivity everywhere. And in this documentary, they say that's very rare in that particular type of work. Do you find that is it hard to be nice to the prisoners?
Not necessarily. I mean, regardless of what they did, we got to treat every human firm, fair, and respectful. And I feel like if you come off as that kind of guy, then you'll get the same respect in return. Now, obviously, there's always bad eggs everywhere, so you got to deal with those situations as they come. But, I follow our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, and keep him by my side every day at work.
That's good, man. That's awesome. That is very, very cool. Well, listen, I appreciate you listening to us for the past 7-8 years. We're going to put you on hold so you can get your prize, and you got to plug your business, so it's all good, man.
Hey, appreciate you guys. Thank you, Angel, Ryan, Russ. You guys are great.
You got it, man. Thank you. Someone said I'm confused. Where was the trivia question? Well, the guy that answered the trivia question hung up, so we had to take the floor there. But yeah, it's a I guess a documentary that's on Netflix now called The Worst Neighbors Ever or The Worst Neighbor Ever, and it was about this guy that was a correctional officer. And maybe I'm confusing the two. There was several of them. But anyway, there was one guy that somebody kept throwing bricks through his window. And I mean, like, what would you do? But he wasn't a confrontational guy. He didn't go out and say anything really to the guy. He just kept calling the police. The police never did anything. And then the crazy guy ends up shooting him. It's a terrible story. But it's a pretty good documentary series that's on Netflix if you hadn't had a chance to watch it. And there's a movie that we have not really talked much about. And it was number one for a while, and it was like an independent movie that I think now is the most watched independent movie. It's beat the Blair Witch or whatever, called Obsession. Have you guys heard of Obsession?
Oh yeah, it's done by a
YouTuber.
Yeah,
it is really good. It's different. It is. You're watching it, going, okay, I'm seeing something original. I'm seeing something that is not. Now it might be a takeoff of one thing that I thought of, but you can't really. It is a very original movie, and rarely do I sit and go, man, I can't wait to see what's happening next. It's one of those. If you get a chance to rent it or watch it, Obsession. I see what all the talk was about, because it is a definite. And I won't blow it for you by telling you. I think even telling you the premise might ruin it for you. But
okay, well, don't do that then.
Yeah, I won't do that to you. But you've seen this person before. I will just say that when you watch this, at least I have. I've seen this person before. But it's called Obsession, and if you want to see something really unusual and new, and so how did a YouTuber make it? Did you see?
I've been following this guy forever, because they have a sketch show called That's a Bad Idea that they throw on all the social medias.
Yeah.
And they're really funny, and he's such a goofy looking dude. But I mean, it's shocking that they like you go from like these like little sketches to this major motion picture, but I guess it's all the same muscle memory.
That's the guy. Okay.
That's the guy, and he's been doing this for like a while online. And it's just cool to see this blow up. It's just fun to see Hollywood have new ideas too. So wherever it comes from, because I know that like. I'm tired of the same slop. So having somebody come out with something new and different is cool. I know Netflix just released a thing where they're like, they can't figure out why they keep losing people after the first season of a show that they do.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of answers to that. But
that's a silly question for them to ask.
It is. It's the real answer is you cancel things. So I'm not going to get invested in your Netflix show, and
then
B,
you've created
you take years for it to come out.
Well, that part of it, and then the way that you produce these movies now, taking into mind that somebody's going to be on their phone, and so you've made it stupid. Like there's just a bunch of stuff on there that's just dumbed
down,
and it gets tedious to watch.
Yeah, and a lot of movies these days do that. There's a dumbed down version. So I think these guys coming out, whether it's Markiplier or this guy, they're making it for
because if
fun.
it's a good story and it's awesome and it captivates you, you're inherently going to put down your device.
Yes, and that's what I wait for. I wait for. I'm watching something and I don't even want to look at my phone. That's what happened with Obsession, it was psychologically scary. There's a little bit of gory stuff towards the end, but most of it is just psychological scary stuff. And it's like, oh my god, I thought it was very, very creative. I really, really dug it. I got one person here that says they didn't like it. Okay, well, I loved it. Most people that I've seen really, really dug the movie. It's called Obsession, and check it out if you want to. All right, don't go anywhere. By the way, you can leave us a message or a hot take right now if you want to. We play them at the end of the hour now and at the end of the show. So go to the iHeartRadio app, click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those here in a couple segments. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
Robert Plant beats a hooker to death with a gator, and it's fine. He's still revered. Dave Grohl has himself a little side ass, and all of a sudden he's the worst guy ever.
Doth thou protest too much?
I have no love children.
Are you sure?
I have no children that love me.
The Jim Colbert Show, weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. Today
I was watching this Shudder movie, and honestly, I watched it. I couldn't, for the life of me, could not tell what was going on in the plot.
Okay, let me tell you the premise because they show it in the.
Saharan dust. Yeah, all the way from
Don't tell me.
It not to tell you. When I saw the premise, I'm like, shit, that's good.
We're in Japan. Japan. Where are we? We are on the coast. Man, I feel like I've seen this before.
Participants may receive study treatment, care, and compensation at no cost. Check eligibility at nashlivertrials.com.
I think we're up near Sendai. Let's go there. Oh, other side. Okay. Now we're just fucking feel.
Even appraise your car online and we'll give you a top dollar offer. Hurry to AutoNation now. Less stress, more guaranteed. Offer means tax and tax. Subject to verification. See store for details.
If you're thinking about selling your home this summer, there's no better time than now. With Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer, you can skip the market uncertainty and sell your home hassle-free and for top dollar. Hi, it's Jack. When it comes to selling your home, who you work with matters. With over 13,000 five-star reviews, you can trust Mark Spain Real Estate to sell your home fast and for maximum profit. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Mitsubishi's under 20 grand, 0% financing for 72 months, lifetime warranty, and all you need is $4 down. Now extended, final days.
Giveaway. I feel like a Scottish guy. Giveaway. Come to the giveaway.
On 250 vehicles, thousands and thousands off, acres of new Mitsubishis. Outlanders with third row seating
Orlando.
and all the tech, plus acres of used cars. All you need, $4
Thinking
down,
Scotland.
$4. Now extended, final days, vehicles
Well,
under
it's someone
20
is
grand,
ended
payments
better.
under $250 a month. I'm paid
What?
$3,
New Zealand?
even $6,000 more for your trade. Bad credit, we don't just get you approved. We work with banks and credit unions to get you the lowest rate. Mitsubishi's under
Intersection triangle. You're an intersection triangle. How about that?
with lifetime warranty, thousands off. And
Benny, you moved to Ohio 2 weeks ago. Why would you do that?
Mitsubishi in DeLand, just 2 miles off.
Why would you do that? Dear Benny, sweet Benny boy.
Hey, Orlando, let's rock the vote. The 789s are nominated for Orlando Weekly's Best Cover Band. If you've ever rocked out with the
Man.
789s,
Hey, oh, that's crazy.
vote daily through July 15th at rockthe789s.com. Hey, Orlando.
Individually, group and rising.
Three Central Florida locations give you access
Tatsa.
to 3 times the inventory. Shop over 1,200
In Germany or Austria?
early online at greenwaykias.com.
Feels more Austria than Germany.
Greenway dealerships bid on your vehicle to help maximize its value. And this week only, bring us any trade and get an additional $1,000 off your new Kia. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
They blurred the statue's face.
It's that mortgage guide. Are you looking for information on a reverse
Love that for
mortgage
that
or HELOC? It's so easy to get a quote at that mortgage guide.
This is Austria.
C-Lane here, and guys,
Germany.
have a
It
chat
was
for a
Germany.
second. If you are starting to see the
Dresden.
erectile dysfunction or
Yellow rocks.
I've been coming up with other things to talk about so we can save the soccer for sports.
Medical Center. A lot of guys are calling they're very helpful and they want you to avoid surgery. They told me that's one of their big goals. They have painless procedures, and surgery is painful, it's invasive, and it's
Well,
expensive.
a lot of great score
And they don't
all
want you to have
around.
to go through that. They want you to go through their painless procedure,
And they
and
changed
98% of
their
men see
interface.
results
And I
right there
hate
in the
it.
office. Right there, same day. So if you're still relying on pills, if you're having to up your dose, time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. They're getting guys back to where they should be.
Play the bird game. This is
Offering a free consultation.
Pacific Loon.
You've got to call now. 407-723-7533.
The crow.
It's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call the incredibly helpful, the incredibly
Fish crow.
knowledgeable folks at Premier Men's Medical Center, and find them online at premiermensmedical.com.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog, but they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
From course, hands off feet.
Soccer season is full of surprises. And
Grip.
COVID-19
Western
may be
grip.
one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help.
The hell?
Ask your
It's got a
doctor
tail,
for
like a monkey tail?
Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Snake bird.
On a trip to see Ryan Adams roll with the Punches Tour
Egret.
live in Milwaukee, August 16th.
The eastern to western cattle egret.
For two, prize for Ryan Adams. Tap the contest tab on
I've never seen this very well.
free iHeartRadio app for your chance to
Hey man, back in business on a Tuesday. Hope you're having a great day so far. Hope you had a great 4th of July weekend. We all seem to have, which is awesome. What's up?
Hey man, back in business on a Tuesday. Hope you're having a great day so far. Hope you had a great 4th of July weekend. We all seem to have, which is awesome. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel Rivera and Ryan Holmes. But you know what? Listen, I'm going to give you all this. 75% of the time, Angel, you're right. You know, 60% of the time, you're right, Ryan. But you guys both led me down the wrong path again.
What happened?
What?
You made me leave $80 on the table.
No, we didn't make you do anything.
Because Joey Chestnut won the hot dog eating contest, just like I said he was going to. All I had to do was bet $2,000, and
that makes sense.
$80 is sitting there waiting for me.
If that makes sense to you,
Yes.
and that's logical to you, then I apologize. 99.9% of the people are going to say that is a ridiculous bet.
But I would have won. $80 just sitting there. I would have won. Of course, Joey Chestnut's going to win. And it's so disgusting. Did you guys watch it?
No.
66 hot dog, just shoving him down his gullet. I only watch it for the little bit of comedy of it, and I mostly end up looking away because it's gross. It really is nasty to watch him shoving that food in his mouth, and then he gets to go on like to the Today Show the next morning, and he's heralded as this superstar for shoving hot dogs in his mouth. Him and that same girl, that same woman, she always wins.
I don't think I've watched on purpose. Probably since before the last time he was actually in studio.
That's years.
Yeah.
But he won again, the hot dog eating contest. Shocker. I told you, I knew he was going to win. You know what? I because it was the 4th of July and hot dogs, what you're supposed to do. I said, hey, Marielle, let's get some hot dogs. I'll make them on the grill. And she's like, listen, we'll have a bunch of leftovers. It's just me and you. Why don't we just go out somewhere and get a hot dog?
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, all right, it's fine. We can do that. So we found it's a bar that's in town, like sports bar or whatever I'd never been to before, and we get there and they're like, oh yeah, this is a foot-long hot dog. I'm like, okay, that sounds good. And the thing is with hot dogs, too big is too much. It wasn't really that good. It was all a bunch of bread, like big thick bread, big thick wiener, and of course it had the chili and it had the coleslaw and the stuff you need for a West Virginia hot dog, but it was just too much.
Can I tell you why I don't care about the Nathan's hot dog thing right now though?
Why?
There's no competitor.
There is no competitor.
The guy who comes in second loses by a wide
double
margin.
digit, right?
By 20.
Yeah, by 20. So there's no one I'm not going to watch it just to watch this guy eat. I know this guy can eat. There's no Kobayashi right now.
There's no challenger.
There's no challenger. That's what it needs. It needs somebody to step up and
both,
get there.
So for both, for women and for men.
Women, this one lady, Miki Sudo, has been crushing women's for like a while.
So since we know there's no challenger, why not bet $10,000 on Joey Chestnut?
Because anybody can choke. You know what I mean? That's what worries me.
He could choke?
Yeah, figuratively and literally speaking.
His job is to not choke.
I guess, but something could happen. I don't know. I'm never gonna take a bet where I have to to win $80. I have to bet 3,000. That's an insane amount of money.
Whatever. When I saw he won, I'm like, damn! I just let $80 slip out my fingers.
That is just horrible logic.
Yeah,
that's absolutely the worst. I don't know if
I never said I had good logic.
No, I don't know if you're skit bitten or trying because that
I feel like I left $80 on the table.
If that's your mentality, right?
All I gotta do is with my little thing.
No, Russ,
$2,000.
If that's your mentality,
you get 80.
That is terrifying, and we should delete the app off your phone.
Okay, well. The app I have wouldn't let me bet. I would have to go to a whole new app. And so I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Hey, tell me about this. So since we're on hot dog topics, hot dog right now. Pringles is now got something new. They're selling a hot dog flavor bun. That doesn't even.
Are they putting it in their Pringles can?
The flavor of hot dog, and it's in a can. Yeah. So when you buy the bun, it's in a can, and it tastes like hot dogs.
Boo.
I don't want the bun to taste like hot dog. I want the hot dog to taste like hot dog. And I want the bun to taste like bun.
Yeah. Bread.
We're in this era right now, Russ, of just all these ridiculous mashups. Are you guys aware that there's a Mountain Dew donut?
What? I saw that this morning on the news.
Look it up, Ryan. There is and it's like ecto green color kind of thing of Mountain Dew, and it's a Mountain they're making stuff that no one asked for and we don't need.
They're doing a Mountain Dew donut, and they're also doing a what's that Thin Mint the Girl Scouts do a Thin Mint donut, which that sounds pretty good actually.
A Thin Mint that tastes like a donut?
No, a donut that tastes like a Thin Mint.
Isn't that just the chocolate mint donut?
I guess. Yeah, it's their new thing at Dunkin' Donuts. But the hot dog flavor buns that Pringles doing.
This Mountain Dew thing looks nasty.
Let me see.
That's gross. I don't want to eat things that are green.
Yeah, Mountain Dew.
It looks like mold.
I went through a little Mountain Dew phase, and then I got out of the phase, and I don't really like Mountain Dew that much anymore. Savannah loves some Mountain Dew.
Yeah. I was a Mountain Dew guy for most of my life, but then Mountain Dew, They flew too close to the sun for me. Right?
What does that mean?
Like, I like Mountain Dew. I like Mountain Dew regular, just regular Mountain Dew. Then Code Red came out. And I'm like, okay, Mountain Dew.
I was never a Code Red guy. The one that got me was the orange.
Get a little spicy, but then they got the Baja Blast. Then you got all these different things that they're calling Mountain Dew that have nothing. And I must have tried 15 of them before I'm like, no more Mountain Dew. I'm done with your
And their
shenanigans.
gimmick of like licensing, like with specific restaurants, like the Baja Blast, you could only get at Taco Bell for a time.
Yeah.
And then there's a mango one now that's out. That I forget what restaurant you can only get that at that particular restaurant. The only other flavor, like Mountain Dew, Diet Mountain Dew, I'm cool with. And then when they had the orange one,
I did have some hot dogs over the weekend, Russ.
Oh, hold on. I read this wrong. It says flavored hot dog buns, right? But the flavor isn't the flavor of hot dog. The flavor is, they got 3 flavors. They got a hot dog bun that is sour cream flavored.
No.
A hot dog bun that's barbecue flavor. And a hot dog bun that is honey mustard flavor.
Shut society down.
So it's not
Shut
hot
it down
dog
and
flavor.
restart. This is too
what
far.
are we doing here? Like, if you want any of those flavors, put that on your hot dog.
Yeah, dude.
Do you guys ever crave hot
Fat-ass
dogs?
Americans.
Yeah, every now and then.
Yeah.
I did over the weekend.
I'll get a wild hair.
They had buy one, get one hot dogs on the Uber Eat app. And I was like, let's go.
Now, true or
Wait,
false?
was it at that place, Grattan Dog?
I don't know.
True or false? I saw somewhere, if you eat a hot dog, it's like having three packs of cigarettes.
It's true. You're cutting minutes off the at the end there.
Because of the nitrates?
Because of everything that's in the hot
You
dog.
don't want those minutes at the end, guys. Okay?
Those are
You're
not your best minutes.
98 years old, dementia, pooping your pants. Eat the hot dog.
Matter of fact,
Guy at 85.
when I'm in those minutes, I'm ordering a hot dog.
Hell yeah.
All right, we're going to play your hot takes here in a second. And then when we come back, we will talk about USA Soccer and everything that happened with Monster Sports and Angels. So don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
The audio version of a Live, Laugh, Love wall decoration that's been set on fire. Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Activity reported this morning westbound on I-4,
Go away.
blocking 2 left lanes at the John
Guys, we need to know what this bird is. Where's this bird?
Seeing slowdowns eastbound for those traveling all the way from the 429 exit to 535.
We're just gonna
Still
say
moving well
bird.
for those taking
I'm
the
just
finish
gonna-
line and the Greenway. If you see
Not a
traffic
loon.
problems, make sure
This
to call
report
about
is sponsored by Staples. All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year. Staples. They've got back to school
Prairie
supplies
chicken.
as well as
Quail.
25 cents.
Quail.
40% off select text.
Golden plover.
Features and more. Check out all the deals at
Name it.
staples.com/back-to-school.
A hinga. That's what I meant. I said
Carl Black,
snake bird.
Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of LFA. That's where I just went a couple months ago now, and I bought a brand new 2026 GMC Hummer. It's the same Hummer that was on display at the Bay Hill. Oh my gosh, I absolutely love it. It's an electric vehicle, so when I get home, I just plug it in, wake up the next morning, and I got full charge, ready to go to work the next day, and I never have to worry about stopping and getting gas. I save money on gas, and then I don't have to worry about getting oil. It's awesome. It's a convertible truck EV that I got from Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, a GMC Hummer, and I love it. Now, if you want to go electric, they've got all kinds of electric vehicles there, but of course, a bunch of fuel-efficient vehicles that you can take advantage of, and they've got incredible financing right now. Like, you can get 0% financing for 5 years for if you're a well-qualified buyer on a 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500, or get 2.9% financing on a spacious, fuel-efficient Chevy Trax at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. Also, the Traverse SUV. They've got those. It's got 3 rows of seating in it. All these are at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. Great people to work with. I've been telling you about them for so many years. The general manager, Omar Rodriguez, is a great guy. They want to make sure that you are happy. You tell them you're a Monster fan. They'll take extra special care of you. It's Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC.
General manager
I'm so mad. I should have said snake bird. I said snake bird and then give me snake bird. That's unfortunate. We failed Birdle.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm
Try
Jeff
something
Jr.,
new
founder
today,
of
though.
Trajan Move. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today. Call 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Hey guys, Angelique here. When summer shows up this fast, it has a way of reminding us of the plan we made back in January. The one to get in shape before the pool, the beach, the swimsuit. Sound familiar? I know. But guess what? Here's the good news. It's not too late. With Sono Bello's micro laser fat removal, stubborn fat in inches can be gone for good. And right now, there's no better time because Sono Bello's summer savings event is on one of their biggest offers of the year. Micro laser fat removal permanently removes your stubborn fat in inches. Tummy fat, bye-bye. Love handles, history. Thighs and arm fat, gone. And that loose skin, that's gone too. Summer's getting started, and so are you. The Sono Bello's summer savings event is on with flexible payment plans that let you look summer sexy now and pay later. But an event this big won't last. Call Sono Bello today. A physician consultation is required to determine whether micro laser fat removal is right for you. Individual results, eligibility, and costs vary. Financing is subject to credit approval, so schedule your free personalized consultation at sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio.
In this edition of the Marketer's Report, Giovanni Martinez, Senior Director of Marketing and Innovation for Avocados from Mexico, speaks on audio's reach.
We know how powerful is audio. I mean, with the frequency, the reach that you can generate with that component is something that we always have as an add-on in our campaigns.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia connects marketers to the audiences, live conversations, and trusted influencers you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartAdvertising.com.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
Hey, it's the News Junkie, and I don't need to be an attorney to tell you distracted driving is bad. Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt sees the aftermath every day, and it's awful. Do me a favor, eyes on the road, hands on the wheel, and keep it right here on Real Radio. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Attention Ram owners. Complete Recall 67A. Get $500 and a chance to win a getaway to Miami for 2 to see the final race of the season. Plus, meet Brendan Butterbean Queen. Learn more and schedule at CumminsRecall.com.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
All 3 host countries are now out of the World Cup after the U.S. fell to Belgium, who sealed the win with a late goal.
Kaku on the loose ball scores. Romelu Lukaku. The exclamation point for Belgium.
The U.S. falls 4-1 and now looks ahead to 2030. Belgium, meanwhile, meets Spain in Friday's quarterfinals.
Download the iHeartRadio app for live Fox coverage of every game.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station guaranteed human. Monster Sports is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate.
Welcome back Hope you're having a great Tuesday. What's up, y'all? Check out our website. It's realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. If you want to get monster merchandise, it is there at realradiomonsters.com. I'm Russ with Ryan, and now Angel's going to bring you Monster Sports.
What's going on, guys? Monster Sports. And actually, I wanted to remind everybody, it should be going up here momentarily, but hey, soccer fans, we got an awesome prize for you. It's up for grabs. It's a 2026 FIFA World Cup neon sign. And all you have to do is head over to our Instagram page at Real Radio 1041. Find the pinned post, give it a like, tell us which team you'll be cheering for. Tag a friend that'll be watching the matches with you, and that's all you got to do. Don't miss your chance to win. And again, that's courtesy of Michelob Ultra, the official beer sponsor of the 2026 FIFA World Cup. The video clip that you'll see, it's going to be me holding up the neon sign for you guys. So that should be going up, like I said, here momentarily.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's really a really cool piece of memorabilia. We'll start here local real quick, Russ, before we jump into the other sports activities that happened over the weekend. But our Orlando Pirates, drop one at home. It happened in the last couple minutes of the game. They did have a chance to win, but they fumbled it away, and we lose to the Green Bay Blizzard 52-50.
They literally fumbled? Did they really fumble?
Yeah.
Okay. What? No, I thought you meant they fumbled the win away, but they actually fumbled the ball.
No, they fumbled the ball on the possession. There was a fumble.
Okay.
We got two. That was our last home game. We've got 2 more games left. We get on what day is this? On the 11th, I guess this is weekend. We'll be going up against the San Antonio Gunslingers, and then on the 26th we'll be at we'll go up against the Fishers Freight, and that'll wrap up the season.
The Fishers Freight?
Yeah.
That's a weird name.
Not the fishermen, not the fish.
The Fishers Freight.
It's the hull that fishermen bring in. That's what they're going with.
Is it the Phoenix Fishers Freight? Where are they from?
Again, you guys are
feels like Maine. Seattle.
Yeah.
Some kind of fishy place.
Yeah, I think the Maine Fishers Freight.
Believe it or not, it's where did you think
We said Maine.
I said Maine.
Good call.
Yeah.
Maryland?
Indiana.
The Indiana Fishers Freight.
Yeah.
The hell?
A dumb name. I hope they beat them.
We should. We really should. So currently we are 8-6 overall. In our conference, we're 8-4. At home now we're 5-1, and on the road we're 2-4. So I think we've got a playoff spot locked up. Maybe I'll do a little deep dive in there and find out for sure, Russ. And we'll go from there. And then we'll go to World Cup soccer. And it's been one hell of a tournament so far. We're going to go back a few days. We'll go to Friday, July the 3rd, where
the fun day.
well, no, because this match ended up being a lot of fun for a bunch of different reasons. One reason is that this is the match that Angelique Martinez, Dancing Queen, she attended and ended up being on TV.
She got on television.
Yeah,
she was like in the second row.
Yeah, this is Argentina versus Cabo Verde. This is in the history of World Cup soccer. This match is going to go down as one of the top 5 matches of all time, and it ends up being, even though Argentina wins 3-2, the performance and the quality that Cabo Verde exhibited, Miami, the MLS team of Miami already picked up their goalie, signed him already. So again,
Argentina, they have Messi, right?
Messi, yeah.
And he scored a goal.
Yeah, but he scored and assisted. But if you were watching the match, you could tell those guys were pressed. You could tell they were they took Cabo Verde lightly, and Cabo Verde took them to the limit. Mm-hmm. It would have been an incredible, epic proportions upset. But even in the way that in the world soccer community, the way that this is viewed, this was a very hello to the world for Cabo Verde and their soccer players, and in particular their goalie, who now has something like 23 million followers on social media. He's become a social media darling, and because of that popularity, because of his performance, the Miami team out of the MLS has already signed him through the end of the season.
Oh, that's cool.
So that was a neat experience, a neat thing to witness. Then we had Mexico versus England.
Man,
incredible match. Even with the elements and everything. That was on Sunday.
Was it in Mexico?
Yeah, Azteca Stadium. That's
man.
7 miles above sea level. Incredible performance. England is able to pull it out and win 3-2 in that match. Norway drops Brazil, which was a little bit of a stunner. This is where when we start eliminating teams here, Russ, you're starting to eliminate, brands. Neymar, that was his last World Cup. And so you saw that guy, upset, crying at the end of the match, realizing that he's no longer going to be playing in any World Cup tournaments.
And by the way, the Mexico game that you were just talking about, Daisy flew out to go to that. She was at the Mexico.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so she got to see Mexico, and oh man, I saw, and they showed all the people in Mexico crying and so upset because it was a home game, and they looked very promising this year, and England came back and won.
Yeah. And like the little promo that said it before, so all the host nations are out. Canada, again, was stunned on Saturday when Morocco beat them 3-0. France beats Paraguay 1-0. So you got those guys, France and Morocco, playing. And then we'll go Spain beats Portugal yesterday. And with that, that's the last time that you're going to see Ronaldo.
He's out.
So
Messi's still in.
Messi's still in out of the really kind of names that we know. Mbappe is still in for France, but
so he has now solidified. He will be remembered as the GOAT. The other two have been put out.
Probably
Messi's going to be the GOAT.
Again, the interesting thing though, there's a couple guys that are making a run for the Golden Boot. The Golden Boot is the award that's given at the end of the tournament. Usually gives the guy with the most goals. Messi's tied with Mbappe and then the guy from Norway. So there's no guarantee that he gets the, quote unquote the MVP.
Right. But I'm just saying in history and time, I'm saying like now he's once again. He's in World Cup. He's making it further than the other guys. He's solidifying that he's the man.
Well, he's solidifying it again. The argument's always been him and Ronaldo.
Yeah,
so
Ronaldo's out.
That argument is there.
Yeah.
But if he doesn't win the Golden Boot and one of the other guys does, then that will take precedent because that's the big singular award for obviously winning the World Cup, and then you as an individual player, that's the award that you want. So you want to do both, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
And then where were we? Well, yeah. So we'll get here, right? Because today we've got Switzerland and Colombia. That's going to be a fantastic matchup. And then tonight, or today at 12 o'clock, there's going to be Argentina versus Egypt. And then the Switzerland-Colombia match is at 4 o'clock. So keep your eyes out on that. And then we've got USA versus Belgium. And there's a lot to unpack here, Russ. See if you can follow along. So,
how are we going to lose to the waffle people?
Belgium has kicked our ass 6 times.
Damn.
Belgium is good. So to kind of
and they're older and they said slower, but I mean that's the way it was reported.
Yeah,
the USA team was a younger team.
If you saw the match last, if you watched it,
they didn't look older. They did not look slower.
Yeah, that's not the team that was out there on the pitch. So let's give them. Ryan and I were at the match, or went to the match at a watch party, and we saw USA beat Herzegovina. There was a controversial call in that game.
Yeah.
And our number one guy gets a red card.
Mm-hmm.
So what that means is that you're going to be suspended for the following game.
Mm-hmm.
So our following game, and so that was on Wednesday. Then our next game is on Monday versus Belgium. And in between that Wednesday match and that Monday match, just a whole lot of crap. A whole lot of crap that we did not need. And it's no way to basically address this, but it affected the team adversely, and they can say that it did not. We watched the match. We noticed from the moment that the very first once they dropped the ball and how quickly Belgium scored on us. Yeah. Our guys were not prepared. They were not prepared for they were shook. They were overwhelmed. Negative vibes, negative energy, and it comes from one place.
Where'd it come from?
Some dude made a phone call that didn't mean to make a phone call, and you want to talk about the epitome of helicopter parenting? Oh my God! Oh, that wasn't a real call. Let me make a phone call, and then the whole world, the whole entire world
is mad at America.
turned on the team.
Yeah.
And when you have that negativity coming at your team, it just completely throws the vibes off. It would have been one thing. If by their own admission, their own self, their own FIFA decides, hey, we're going to review this call, and they do it all on their own. Nah, that's not what happened. And our guy couldn't help but brag about it. Yeah, I made a call. Like a helicopter, like a Karen, like a helicopter mom, like a stage mom, like a...
You kicked my beautiful boy out.
Yeah.
He's a beautiful boy. Should be let him play.
The irony that this guy is making a phone call about this player.
They gave me the peace medal from FIFA. I have it. I love it.
It was it was so gross, Russ. The whole experience. And then from the moment.
There was no winning at that point.
A lot of Americans were like, oh my God, I'm so glad he's going to play. But
not okay.
But
that's the difference.
But the way it went about is like, oh, that seems a little wrong.
And that's the difference.
Insanely wrong.
I don't know if it's right for,
that's
the president to get involved with.
Yeah, that's the nuance. That's the nuance part of it. And so you're right. A lot of Americans thought, oh, this is great. Those people that felt that way, not soccer fans.
Yeah,
they're just fans.
The rest of the world,
the soccer fans,
screw you, America,
that know what's what and everything. We're like, yo, what the F? This is not cool. Like, what y'all doing?
Yeah.
And so much so that the guy that's the director of FIFA is under pressure now from the global soccer community to stand down, to remove himself. Because he's like, yeah, I take calls from this guy all the time. I'm talking to him about the whole thing, blah, blah, blah. I was like, what are you doing?
Yeah. Now, I will say this. It was nice to see, like in Seattle, man, you talk about like a united crowd. I mean, I know we lost. That sucks. But up until the loss, it was kind of cool to see Americans all happy to be Americans, black, white, everybody just go, and I'm not a big soccer guy, but to see everyone coming together and behind the team and all that kind of stuff. But you're right. Once the team started playing, it was like, oh, they're on a different speed than they were last time I saw them play.
I love the guys that are just jumping out the window and like, oh, the TD is strong today. You guys are idiots.
I got it. Yeah.
Hey, man, all you have to do is take the blinders off and look at the rest of the world and look at what the response is. Look at how
it's only happened one other time.
Yeah, look at how
World
unprecedented this is. This is that dumb thing like, oh, we're entitled to this. Hey, man, sports is filled with bad calls. We talked about it in the first match. Messi did the same thing that our guy, and he didn't get the call. If FIFA had decided on their own accord to do this, then it's a different conversation. This guy couldn't help to get his orange, greasy palms all over this, and we lost.
Just like when he showed up for the Knicks.
Yeah, they lost.
They lost.
Like, I don't know what we're arguing about here.
You talk about someone that's a bad.
Yeah, anytime.
A jinx.
What the hell, guys?
Stay away from sports there, Donald. Oh, man. And did you see?
The penalty, okay. Just go back. You guys are talking out of pocket. Just go back and follow the story. Find yourself an unbiased news source. Don't go to Fox Sports 1. Just go to any of the European news sites, right? You guys you're not using logic, man. Come on. I expect better from you guys.
How are we going to lose to the Waffle people, though, man?
They're good, dude. That's a good team.
And they have pink jerseys. I mean,
those are all not logical conclusions, Russ. Come on.
Sorry.
Belgium is a good team.
I guess.
And they've had our number, and we've run into them in the past.
So who's left that we want to root for now?
All right, so
Mexico's out.
Okay, so right now you've got France and Morocco.
All the countries left are insufferable.
Yeah, and
when they win at soccer.
How about the Paraguayan senator who just went on a filthy racist rant against Mbappe?
Really?
Yeah, so it's kind of inherently you're going to root for France. Then we've got Spain and Belgium. That's a pick 'em. Norway and England. You can go Norway because you like the one dude. And then today we'll find out the last bracket, Russ. So it'll be the winner of either Switzerland or Colombia.
Well, Norway is sort of like Denmark, right? Same area?
This is Scandinavian country for sure. I like that big goofy bastard on that team.
I love that guy.
I can't say his name.
Yeah, it seems like a man of few words.
He's a man of few words. He makes the goofiest faces. He's making the goofiest moves. He's a tall guy, and It's so interesting to see him play. I don't know. I like him a lot, so I think.
But
I'm gonna
we
go
also have
Norway.
another Scandinavian country, Holmesy. You got Switzerland and Colombia.
No, Switzerland's not Scandinavian.
No?
They're
Okay.
in the middle of Europe.
Gotcha. And then Argentina and Egypt.
Argentina. That's Messi's team, right?
Yeah.
Here's what I don't like.
So I'm rooting for Messi's team, and then in England.
I don't like any country that was neutral in World War II. So Belgium and Switzerland
were neutral.
Yeah, Belgium a little bit iffy on what they did, and
France.
And France, we've got a bunch of World War II losing countries playing right now. So I'm gonna go with the Norwegians, Russ.
Okay, that makes sense.
Sticking with them.
I'll go Argentina and England. I'll root for them.
You guys are such dummies.
Hey,
he showed up to another sporting event and the team lost. Their track record is there. What are we talking about?
Those are your Trumpers.
Yeah.
They love him, and we don't like him.
You guys are
so
such idiots.
It's just the thing. It's TDSD. We can't help it. We have,
Again, this is helicopter parenting 101. Oh, our team got it back hard. Let me call the guy and make something happen.
Angel, what-
It's unprecedented. I don't know what you're talking about.
Angel, what if Barack Obama would have done that? How would you feel?
But he wouldn't have. You know why? Because it's just a sporting event. He would have been. He wouldn't have. Reagan wouldn't have.
Bush.
But none of those guys would have made that call. This guy can't help it but make it about himself. And in one day, all the global goodwill that we had was turned. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Okay, I said you were right 75% of the time. I'm going to give you 76% now because you're right on this one.
And that's Monster Sports.
All right. more, well, you got all the Trumpers mad, but whatever.
They're delusional.
That's sort of my favorite thing to do these days. All right, you're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Accident activity reported this morning westbound on I-4, blocking 2 left lanes at the John Young Parkway exit. Still seeing slowdowns eastbound for those traveling all the way from the 429 exit to the 535. Traffic still moving well for those taking the Beach Line and the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Crunch Fitness. Land of the free weights, home of the gains. Join on crunch.com. Code STAR for 4 cents and get 30 days free this July and spark your fitness journey. Go to crunch.com, enter code STAR and join today. Hurry, this offer ends July 7th.
This is America, the land of opportunity, where dreams really do come true. And no one embodies that American dream better than International Diamond Center. Our founder started with nothing but 8 gold chains in his pocket, and through hard work and determination, built one of the nation's largest independent jewelers. A true success story right here on American soil. Family owned and thriving since 1983. That's why we're honoring America's 250th anniversary with our biggest red, white, and blue celebration ever. Right now through July 12th, take 15% off all our stunning red, white, and blue fashion jewelry, featuring fiery red rubies, vibrant blue sapphires, and brilliant diamonds that sparkle with the spirit of freedom. From bold rings and wedding bands to elegant pendants, bracelets, hoop earrings, and stud earrings, every piece is designed to let your pride and your love shine bright. Get 15% off red, white, and blue jewelry now through July 12th. International Diamond Center. Family-owned diamond experts since 1983. ShopIDC.com.
Hey Orlando, why settle for one dealership when you can shop 3? Greenway Kia's 3 Central Florida locations give you access to 3 times the inventory. Shop over 1,200 new Kias, all priced clearly online at greenwaykias.com. Plus, when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships bid on your vehicle to help maximize its value. And this week only, bring us any trade and get an additional $1,000 off your new Kia. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced. All factory rebates applied.
The biggest sporting event in the world, and a superior light beer to match it. Michelob Ultra. For every match, every goal, every superior play on the world's biggest stage. Because from the pitch to the pour, superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 26. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026, Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. The number one mistake people make when getting a mortgage is not comparing their quote. It's so easy to compare at my website, thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Between the daily demands of work, family needs, running a household, and more, you deserve some real relief at the end of the day. At the Original Mattress Factory, we have a wide variety of mattresses that are built to provide the ultimate in comfort and relief when you need it most. Mattresses that are hand-built locally using high-quality materials. Mattresses that are sold factory direct to offer you a great value. Mattresses that are designed to provide real relief to real people like you. Visit an Original Mattress Factory location today and get the rest you deserve tonight.
C-Lane here, and guys, let's have a chat for a second. If you are starting to see the symptoms of erectile dysfunction or PE show up in the bedroom, you know that's not something that fixes itself. It might be time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. A lot of guys are calling. They're very helpful, and they want you to avoid surgery. They told me that's one of their big goals. They have painless procedures, and surgery is painful, it's invasive, and it's expensive. And they don't want you to have to go through that. They want you to go through their painless procedure, and 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. So if you're still relying on pills, if you're having to up your dose, it's time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. They're getting guys back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533. It's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call the incredibly helpful, the incredibly knowledgeable folks at Premier Men's Medical Center and find them online at premiermensmedical.com.
They say a good lawyer knows the law and a great lawyer knows the judge. But the truth, the right lawyer makes all the difference in your life. At TK Law, the right lawyer will help you avoid trauma, resolve disputes, and find a way forward. Whether it's divorce, a business conflict, or a car accident, we are trusted by our clients, we're respected by our peers, and we're proven where it matters the most. Don't settle for just a lawyer. Choose the right lawyer. Choose TK Law. OneFirmForLife.com.
Point! Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at Metamucil.com.
The World Cup is underway, and it's been incredible. On our podcast, The Away End, with Daniel Alarcón and John Green, we're talking about the games that have delighted us, the teams that have inspired us, and what surprised us, all through the lens of being massive fans of the world's most beautiful game.
Daniel, I can hardly believe the drama that the group stage brought us, but now it's time to talk about the teams that are left as the tournament reaches its crescendo and decides the next World Cup champion.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search The Away End with Daniel Alarcón and John Green, and listen now.
Monster Sports is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate.
Need a new roof or windows? Visit hbnusa.com.
Real Radio 104.1.
Hey, if you want to leave us a message, a hot take, you can do it right now. If you listen on the iHeartRadio app, you'll see a microphone. Click on the microphone, leave us a message, whether it's a question for me or for Angel or Ryan, or you just want to throw something out there, you can do that. We'll play them at the end of the hour, and also at the end of the show, we'll gather a bunch of them and play for your enjoyment. What's up? Hey, I got some a sports question for you, Angel. I will say that I do enjoy watching when people are like really into something. Like that's why I did enjoy like the Knicks get the Knicks thing with seeing everybody so happy, like that was cool. And then also watching everybody get so excited about World Cup soccer. It is really, really cool, and especially Team USA. That's really neat and unifying. Unfortunately, we got our asses kicked last night. From what I understand, 1-4 is bad, not good at all. But there are 4 or 5 players, maybe as I say 3 or 4 players on Team USA that I started to recognize because they've been reported about and talked about so much. Here's my question. So those players that we all have kind of gotten to know by paying attention to World Cup soccer, will they end up on any MLS teams that like?
They all are on MLS teams.
So
they all play professional soccer at different levels. Some of them are in MLS. Some of them are playing Premier League.
Really?
Some of them are playing.
So the guy called Captain America, that guy,
he's in the Premier League, I think. Yeah.
Do you know what team or?
Yeah.
And then MLS, that's where Messi is playing. He's playing for Miami, right?
Yeah.
So he's a big deal.
Yeah.
So following these athletes to other teams, are most of them in Premier or the
It's
MLS?
a mixture of.
So our goalies are from the MLS.
Yeah.
Most of the team is. I mean.
What about the guy that had the red card and the president got him to play? What's he? Where can people see him
Currently,
after this?
Christian Pulisic is currently played again AC Milan.
Yeah.
So
okay.
So again, that's a
Balogun plays for France.
Yeah.
He's in Ligue 1. I believe he plays for Monaco.
Okay, but he's an American citizen, so that's why he was able to play for Team USA.
Yeah. I mean,
funny thing about that birthright thing, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah.
No, but you guys want to argue. All
right. Angel's fighting with detection services.
No, I'm not. I love them. I love every single one of you dudes. Every single week.
I gotta say this, like, I don't think a call should have been made at all. It's so funny though. I think as Americans, we were building up a lot of goodwill in the world. Like, people were coming to us and being like, "Oh,
hey, America's not
actually,
so bad after all.
Americans are actually pretty effing cool."
Yeah.
Like, there was a bit of like separate the government from the people kind of thing, and people were like, "Oh, we're actually really nice.
We're having a good time.
We're loving ranch dressing. We're sharing that with the world.
Drinking all the Sam Adams.
Yeah, take you to Buc-ee's.
Doing the whole thing." And it was like, okay, you know what? It's like, oh, you know what? Americans are not good at soccer, but they're such great people, wonderful people. And then we do this.
Not
like
we.
I know, but it has the vibe of like we ran to daddy. You know what I mean? And I don't like that. And the rest of the world, it's like we made everybody else in the world a Belgium fan for one day, and you could just feel that energy come at us.
Let me talk to you from the mind of a narcissist. Being a narcissist, what he probably is thinking is, hey, listen, I mean, my approval rating is really in the crapper. If people hate me right now, you know what I'll do? Everyone's upset that this guy's not playing. I'll just pick. I'm Donald Trump. I'll pick up the phone. I'll change this. I'm just going to say, hey, can you please review that? And if I can turn this over, man, people might start loving me again because I just want to be loved is really all I want. So let me call and do this, thinking that he's doing the right thing, thinking that, hey, what I'm doing is not realizing how it might look to the rest of the world. So I'm trying
for me, it's not even a Trump thing. If Obama would have done it, if Bush would have done it, it's like, don't go to daddy. Don't have daddy come in and try and fix it. Like, things happen. There's a lot of bad calls in soccer. It's already FIFA, which in my opinion is a very corrupt organization to start with. And it's just like, let the cards lie. It put us in a no-win situation. If I was the coach of the U.S. men's team, I would have sat Balogun the whole time and been like, we're being cool here. Let's just play it. And I know that there's money on the line and all kinds of stuff, but like, at least you get to go out with a sense of honor, because Belgium was a better team than us already. I think they're ranked 9th and we're 17th in the rankings. Yeah. So we were already the underdog in that game. Why not just take the cultural win?
Why fire them up? Yeah.
So hey, you have a present for us?
Yeah, this goes out. This is from a huge fan. He's been listening since 1997. Russ.
Okay.
It's Tow Truck Ed, and he makes these things, and he made these for us.
Oh wow!
And so Ryan,
Dude,
yours is right in front of you.
Right there.
By the microphone over here.
By the microphone over here, yeah. Okay. Dude, you make these yourself.
He makes these.
How do you do that? That is really cool. It's a Dolphins.
Oh, yeah.
I got Dolphins. You got Patriots. You got your Steelers.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Ed, when you get a chance, send me your info. If people are interested, you can hit him up, and maybe he can make one of these for you. But yeah, he makes these things that are super cool.
That's legit.
Yeah. How awesome is that?
Thank you, man. That's very, very
and
nice.
then it comes with the little stand there too.
I didn't see the stand.
It's right in front.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there. Yeah. Very nice. Oh, and it's the same color as the dolphin thing. Yeah. Very good. So now that World Cup, for USA fans, Team USA fans is over, the next thing to pay attention would be probably baseball, right? Baseball is going to have their All-Star game coming up soon.
In a couple weeks, I think.
Couple weeks. Of course, I'm steady still into the WNBA, and that's got all their drama going on now because of Caitlin Clark. But Then after that is, and then NFL should be starting again, right?
Yeah, we're a couple of weeks away from that. But this is the time of the year with
no time.
Yes, so that's why I'm so thankful for the World Cup to keep you kind of entertained with sporting until camp opens for NFL. But this is the time of year when NFL guys start getting in trouble. So don't get in trouble, guys.
Oh, yeah, that one player for the Falcons is so happy that the World Cup is happening, and most people ignored.
What about the guy? I think there was the one receiver that got arrested in Tampa for kidnapping and all that kind of stuff. Is that the same guy?
Yeah, he got arrested in Tampa for that. Yeah.
Yeah. So this is the time. Yeah. So actually, we're about a week away from the All-Star game, Russ. 96 MLB All-Star Game takes place Tuesday, July the 14th at Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia. And I know that the Home Run Derby is going to be on Netflix, exclusively on Netflix. So you'll be able to watch that on Netflix.
And I don't want to take blame for the U.S. losing the World Cup.
There was a lot of things that didn't go our way. That we started off on the wrong foot with this guy's involvement, Russ, and then And then okay.
When I first heard that Donald Trump called him and got it overturned, and the guy's able to play, I'm like, ooh, that might have been a good move. I mean, that's making most Americans probably pretty happy. I didn't think about how it would make the rest of the world feel.
No, and also,
I didn't think about that. I thought he might have done actually a good thing.
Yeah, and actual soccer fans knew that this was a reach too far.
I feel like it was my fault, guys.
Yeah. Well,
I do too.
No, Brian presents a very compelling argument.
Yeah.
I was kind of in the same.
More your fault than Donald Trump's. Let's hear.
Yeah, I'm a very superstitious man when it comes to sports, especially on things that I'm like betting on and doing that.
That's right.
So there's a system that has to be followed.
Yeah.
And that system involves whatever you did that was working, do that exact same thing again. Right? So I've been to Twin Peaks for every single World Cup game. I wore the same outfit for every single World Cup game.
What'd you do last night?
Well, last night I go to get ready to go with my wife, and I can't find the shirt. Can't find my shirt that has the bald eagle on it, American flag that's been winning for me every time. Can't find that shirt. I'm like, we got to go. So I just pick a different American shirt. My wife got me this like tank top from Target for like $10. And she's like, where's the tank top? And I'm like, I don't want to wear the tank top. Where's my shirt? But I also realized I can't yell at my wife like a 1950s man because she lost my laundry.
Isn't she supposed to slap you as well?
Well, that's
the thing too. So we'll get to all this.
Okay.
There's layers and layers.
There was a lot of stuff that like on top of all the other stuff, vibes were off, Russ. The vibes were completely off.
So we get to Twin Peaks. And we go to Twin Peaks, and Tommy Awesome has always gotten us the same table at Twin Peaks as well. But for some reason, this time we're one table over. Yeah, Russ,
don't scoff. Don't be scoffing.
You're one table over.
One table up. We're at the wrong table.
And the wrong shirt.
Wrong shirt, wrong table. And so,
I didn't wear the same shirt that I wore for the Herzegovina game.
Yeah, Angel's whole thing is off. I'm now sitting in a different spot because people got there before me. I'm now in the wrong spot at the wrong table with the wrong outfit on.
I'm a chair off.
I got to tell you, the vibes before this game even started, I'm like, uh-oh. Like you could just feel it in the air. You're like, this is not good. And then there's other people that we saw at Twin Peaks that were there before, and they always sat in the same spots. They're all sitting in different spots too. And then Angel comes up to me and goes, would it be weird if we made all of these people shuffle around? Because
let's swear straight up conversation.
Serious.
I was joking around,
and I'm like, let's make that happen, buddy. But we were talked out of it by sensible people.
Your wife.
Yeah, so we didn't do that. So the game starts. The vibes are off so heavy that they scored in 1 minute.
Yeah, they scored quickly,
and you could tell that like this is not going. Like I'm like we gotta fix this. I don't know what to do. Because again, I'm affecting the game. Angel's affecting the game. Yeah. So I try moving around. Okay. So I'm like, okay, halftime will come. We'll get to halftime and everything will be fine.
And what was the score at halftime? It was 1-3 or something?
2-1, I think is what it was.
2-1.
So, well, first of all, I go to the bathroom and they score. The U.S. scores. And then I come back out and everybody's like, Ryan, you have to stay in the bathroom now for the rest of the game.
We were reaching, Russ. We were looking for something positive because these guys like jumped on us.
Yeah, and I'm like, I'm not staying in the bathroom, but and now I'm logically trying to like debate, can I sit in the men's bathroom of a Twin Peaks and watch YouTube TV for the next 45 minutes? And I got pretty close to doing that, to be honest with you. But I got back and I'm like, okay, this happened last time, and then my wife slapped me in the middle of Twin Peaks.
Yeah.
And everything kind of turned around. So here's the difference. It's quantum physics. It's when you're looking at the thing, it changes the outcome of the thing. So my wife just did it last time. I was like, hey, hit me. And she just go, bam, fast, bam.
She didn't think, she just reacted.
Didn't think, just reacted. Now she got time to think.
Oh.
Now she got time to think. And she goes to hit me, goes to slap me. Little boop.
Yeah, she didn't really lay into it.
Right. And I'm like,
She
and the
does it
whole
all
table,
lovey-dovey.
everybody's looking, they go, no, that wasn't a good one. So then, like a psychopath, she rolls up her sleeves and starts rubbing her hands together.
Oh, okay.
And I'm like, okay, she's gonna give me a good one. Bam, a little bit harder, not that. And I'm like, it doesn't feel right. The vibe is off.
Yeah.
And I'm like, you gotta really get in there, honey. You gotta. And so she rolls up her sleeves some more, warms up the hands again, and just bop. But I felt it.
You knew it wasn't working.
It wasn't the same.
I knew it wasn't working.
The magic wasn't in it.
And then because it was a bad slap, they scored again right after that.
That's her fault.
It does feel that way, and I know that logically, Russ, and you don't understand that I have nothing to do with this. Of course, but if in that moment you're doing everything you can as a fan to try to swing something your way, and unfortunately, there's an energy that you can feel, and I can't quite describe it. I can't quite put what it feels like, but when it's wrong, it's wrong.
But you can't blame the fans in Seattle, though, because they were loud, man. They said it was...
No, they did their part. We didn't do our part.
But that's where I go. Okay, so like me and Angel, we got a powerful energy. We shot it at the team last week, and it was great. When you have the entire world turn on you, and some guy in Uruguay, and there's a dude in Croatia now, and there's a random Asian guy, you know what I mean? And they're all like, well, we didn't care before, but now we want Belgium to win. And all of their little energies come together, and it was making our guys twitchy. Our guys seemed nervous, and it was messing everything up. So I fully believe when something that big happens, it's just a bad look.
And do you think the Belgium team, they were probably pissed,
they
right?
were super charged. Wouldn't you go into a game and be like, okay, you got special treatment from daddy?
Yeah.
We are going to whoop your ass now.
So your government got involved. And,
yes.
Yeah, so they're super pissed.
Those chocolate-making, waffle-touching diamond dorks. And they got like that guy.
They whipped our ass.
Before the game even starts, I'm looking at Belgium's team, and I'm like, what a line of punchable faces from the Belgian team.
And they were hugging each other during their national anthem. I thought that was sweet.
You know what I didn't like?
They had their arms around each other.
You know what I like?
What?
So they bring out the kids, right, for the national anthem. So it's a soccer player and then a tiny child in front of them, and they're doing the national anthem. And these effing kids weren't singing. They weren't even lip syncing.
Well, they might not know the words.
If you're going to be out there at the World Cup, learn the words. Don't sit there, tiny girl, with your mouth shut. She was making me mad. I'm irrationally mad at a child.
You mean the Belgium kids?
No, our kids.
Our kids didn't know the words to the national anthem. Oh.
I mean, like, I'm in the Twin Peaks. National anthem goes off. Everybody's silent, hand over heart. People taking their hats off, being fully respectful. And this little child, not even trying to mouth the words. It made me mad.
You know, there's a lot of big words in that song.
I knew that song. You're like forced to learn that song. It's like your first iteration of propaganda. Like you're going to kindergarten.
Yeah.
You learn that song.
And the Pledge of Allegiance.
And you just know it forever.
Yeah, you're right. All right, I take a little break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
I'm down to share my body with science, and you could play around with my body after I die, poke me with a stick or whatever. I don't mind.
Ooh, I just heard from science. They said no go, dog.
It's a no from science?
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. The weather story for this week, building heat and lowering rain chances. We've got an upper level ridge of high pressure moving in. That's going to help to clear out the rain and really get the heat going. Also, the arrival of some of that Saharan dust all the way from Africa. Yeah, it peaks in July, and that gets here this weekend, making for hazy skies. High today, 94, up to 97 this weekend. Rain chances down to 20% this weekend or less.
This report is sponsored by OUC. Is your AC working overtime? OUC customers can upgrade to a high-efficiency HVAC system and get money back with rebates. So staying cool means saving more. Don't just go green, get green. Visit OUC.com/getgreen.
Look at all the complaints that our competitors have on their BBB ratings. GimmeTheVin.com is a 5-star rated company. We do what we say we're going to do. It's that easy.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, Orlando.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
It's tough watching your kids struggle with allergies, runny nose at recess, congestion at practice, trouble focusing in school. And then there's the guilt when you forget their allergy meds. But it doesn't have to be that way. Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help. They've treated thousands, including kids, with quick, kid-friendly testing and pain-free allergy drops. Make the most of summer break. Schedule your appointment now at aspireallergy.com. That's aspireallergy.com.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
It's trade-in days at Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford Lake Mary. You could get thousands, yes, thousands more for any trade-in, any make, any condition. Plus, we've dropped prices on everything. New Hyundais up to $1,000 below invoice. You heard right. New Hyundais below invoice at Headquarter Hyundai. Save thousands on new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's, Palisades, and more. Up to $1,000 below invoice with 0% financing for 72 months. And you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance. It's trade-in days. You could get thousands more for any trade-in, any make, any condition.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Just off I-4 on Reinhardt Road in Sanford Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. HeadquarterHyundai.com. To qualified buyers. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
What's good, guys? It's Angel. I hear this all the time. I can't afford to call a lawyer. Not true. With Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt at justcallmo.com, the call is free. The advice is free. And you don't pay a nickel unless you win your case. I'm no attorney, but that sounds pretty good. So if you're ever unsure after an accident, just make the call. It costs you nothing. Injured on the go, just call Mo, justcallmo.com or 1-800-CALL-MO.
Meet Sophia, a huge soccer fan. With her Real Unlimited from Total Wireless, she's streaming 3 games, video calling her cousin in Mexico,
and running the quiniela all on my new Samsung Galaxy.
She's practically running the whole tournament from her phone.
Good thing I have Total Wireless.
Switch to Total Wireless Total Max 5G or All Access plans to get on a network that won't put you second. Plus, a Samsung Galaxy on us. Total Wireless, your own Real Unlimited. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Modern Plumbing Industries. I think everyone can agree when you have plumbing problems in your house, the entire place comes to a screeching halt. That's why I suggest having access to Modern Plumbing Industries, an amazing company. And they're running some incredible deals in July right now. $1,776 will get you a 40 or 50-gallon electric water heater installed. How about a $250 camera inspection from Outside Accessible Cleanouts? Or $250 off any service over $2,500. Book your appointment today at modernpi.com.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Our front paws, hands or feet.
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
Live. Download the free iHeartRadio app and search World Cup.
Plus, tap the Highlights tab to catch up on anything you missed. Lock in your preset now.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Time to go.
Hey, is that the? Oh,
it was not. I don't know what this is.
Okay, welcome to the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan. Well, other things happened over the weekend. Of course, we talked about the Joey Chestnut winning once again the hot dog eating contest. Talk about the 4th of July, fireworks, and everything, and the wedding of the century. Well, not the century, probably the decade. Right? It went in the decade.
Does it? Because the reviews aren't great.
Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce. Oh, I've heard nothing but good stuff. Of course, you found bad. That's what you're here for. I find the good, you find the bad. I heard a bunch of great stuff about it. Taylor Swift married Travis Kelce. A bunch of celebrities were there. You had Ethan Hawke, Dakota Johnson, Zoe Kravitz, Bradley Cooper. I think Tom Brady was there. You got just all a bunch of big celebrities. And I should point out, Fergie was there for the Black Eyed Peas, but no Gwen Stefani. Just pointing that out, just so you guys know. Ton of celebrities. Ed Sheeran. Did you see who was the
our guy,
the host, or
who officiated it?
You know, the officiate, yeah.
Adam Sandler.
Adam Sandler. Yeah. Adam Sandler officiated it. They did something now, a day before they had the wedding. They gave away $26 million to 20 different charities, which is a pretty cool move. I wonder why that, I wonder why, is there, do you think there's tax reason? You think maybe so people don't go, oh, you got this lavish wedding and you're only doing stuff for yourself?
It can't be coincidence.
It can't be coincidence.
So there's got to be some kind of loophole there where they're basically getting to write off their wedding.
So yeah, you have to wonder, why give away the $26 million? And I know they gave $2 million to Dolly Parton's foundation, and she did a whole thing, on a video screen to thank them for that. A bunch of people from Good Morning America were there. Robin Roberts and George Stephanopoulos was there, and Michael Strahan. Of course, a lot of the.
It was funny, the sports guys that ended up there, Russ. There was a handful of sports broadcasters and sports guys.
Because of Travis.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but even themselves were like, yeah, I'm cool with Travis, but I didn't think I was that cool.
I knew him that well.
Yeah, and so I got the invite, and there's a couple different podcasts I listened to, and so they didn't talk about it on their podcast until they were back on Monday, Yeah,
they weren't allowed to. They signed a non-disclosure agreement, I guess.
That's wacky, dude. Where's the fun in that? Everybody who the pictures were leaving that wedding all looked like they were miserable.
Okay, I don't know. Everything
they
I
said
heard,
there was they had a buffet. Which
with any kind of food you would ever want, all the food that's in New York, there was a plethora of anything you wanted. They changed the Madison Square Garden where as you're walking in, you couldn't even recognize it. They said, and it looked like a secret garden inside where they had it all decorated and stuff. And they did something you probably would dig, Angel. They had a raffle. Now nobody usually has a raffle at a wedding, but they raffled off a copy of, or the first car that Travis and Taylor went on a date in, a 1970 Corvette Chevelle muscle car. They raffled it off to somebody in the crowd.
That's not bad.
God, rich people getting free stuff.
That's pretty cool. Listen, if you're rich, why not? That's their life, right? She's $2 billion. She can raffle that stuff off if she wants to.
I don't understand it. This for me is it's just gross display of wealth and what you can do. You could shut down New York City. Cool, get married, but why make it a thing with NDAs and you got you can't even talk about it. They took their phones. They had to lock up their phones.
Right.
That's ridiculous.
I look at it as if I'm Travis Kelce, I'm on board. Hey, listen, we're going to have the most famous people in the world. I'm going to get, who I like? I like Paul McCartney. I'm going to get Paul McCartney to sing I Want to Hold Your Hand.
He hasn't sung that since 1964.
Yeah. Yeah. And then who else was there? Also singing was, I just had it here. Stevie Nicks. Yeah, Stevie Nicks performed. They didn't say what she performed, but because Taylor Swift.
What's the song about their breakup?
Yeah.
Whatever that song was, that one album, Rumors album, all the songs about the breakup.
They're all about breakups. Yeah. But she performed at it. You had some of the most famous people in the world. Everyone that I saw said they had a blast. It was a great time, and whatever they had. I guess she sang some of her vows. Like he had his. They wrote their own vows. He said hers, and she sang some of hers to him.
It was a Chevrolet, right? A Chevrolet Chevelle, or was it a Corvette?
This says, hold on, Chevrolet Chevelle.
There we go.
Convertible. Yeah, a 1970 Chevrolet Chevelle.
If you win that, do you keep it or do you flip it?
And do you have to pay taxes on it?
I'm sure.
I mean, the people that were there probably have
they had all the money in the world.
The correct change, So you're mad at them because they have money, Ryan?
No, I'm not mad at them because they have money. It's just kind of silly that like people are like this involved because she created that parrot. Like I'm done with. I'm not a Swiftie. I'm the, whatever the opposite of a Swiftie is. A Slowie. I'm a Slowie. And it just if you look into the real reports at the wedding, it's there's crazy stuff that happened. Like they only had 150 seats, which means 800 people had to stand through a whole ceremony.
Yeah, a lot of people had to stand,
which is just like this minor stuff that I had to think about in my wedding. They ran out of champagne.
Did they run out of champagne?
They ran out of champagne. Just like silly little stuff. So like,
are you saying that you're a better
my wedding?
wedding
I would say that right now. My wedding was more fun than Taylor Swift. Easily, hands down. I don't know, not even close. You could have had your phone. You don't have to sign an NDA.
You didn't run out of food.
You could just do some karaoke. I had all the food there from Gringos Locos. You know what I mean?
So she wore white, obviously, and then he wore a white tux. That doesn't happen that often.
Neither of our virgins.
Well, how do you? Wait,
usually the groom wears black, right?
A groom can wear whatever they want. I mean, a white tux feels like it's taken away from the bride a little bit.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. And then his brother was the best man, and then she had her brother as like best, her best man or whatever. There were no groomsmen or anything like that.
Well, I hope she learns and her next wedding is better.
So you don't think they're gonna make it?
Damn.
No. Of course not.
You're so on the negative.
You're rooting against love.
Not on the negative.
Everything I've seen with this is a beautiful wedding. Why
are you
awesome.
so caught up in this? You're a grown ass man. Why do you care about Taylor Swift's wedding?
It's pop culture, and it's what we do. You moron.
Now, is it pop culture though? Like
it is pop culture, 100%. It was all over the news all weekend long. And the biggest celebrities in the world were at this wedding
because it's fabricated.
And the last people that got married in Madison Square Garden, Sly and the Family Stone. The guy from Sly and the Family Stone, he got married in Madison Square Garden. That was many, many years ago. So this is the first celebrity in 40 years to get married there.
See, but that's what I'm saying. This parasocial relationship that Taylor Swift does, it worked on Russ. Russ is a big Swiftie, big fan.
No, you know what? I can't really listen to her music, but I like her as a celebrity because
I like that one album.
I like a
couple songs.
She's positive. She's a positive role model for girls. I think that's good.
I think she was at one point. She's got
What has she done?
She's just a regular ass billionaire.
Who do you like,
that
Ryan?
does billionaire stuff?
Is there anyone you like?
What is outside of her wedding, which is a special day for any woman in the entire world?
Special day because the thing is, this is not like a special day to celebrate love. This is Taylor Swift and the Taylor Swift machine creating more publicity. There's nothing genuine about it.
I understand.
Or it's a billionaire who's got all the money in the world, and you know what?
She could fulfill her dream.
I'm going to do what my dream is. This is really
her
what I want.
Her dream was to get married in Madison Square Garden.
They made it into a castle, dude.
She wanted to be a pop superstar. She became a pop superstar.
Fabricated promotional BS. That's what this is, and it's not going to work. And then we're going to go through it again.
You know what? If we gave you $2 billion, yours would be tackier and trashier than hers was.
Yeah, if you got $2 billion, where are you booking your wedding?
I'm not doing a very public display of my marriage if I'm doing that. Like, if I really love my wife and it's about getting married, then I'm going off to the middle of nowhere. Ain't nobody coming, and I'm going to have a good time.
You're not going to give away a Chevelle?
Yeah, loser.
Why would you
Or the Santa Fe.
See, that's the thing.
You're going to give away the Santa Fe.
Yeah, I'll give away my Santa Fe that me and my wife banged in one time in 19...
Okay, that was an unnecessary piece of information.
But that's the thing, man. Like, why are you giving away your gross date car to like a rich person? Nobody there needs it.
It wasn't the actual car. It was the same model. It was the same model they gave away as a raffle prize. I think that's pretty cool.
I know, but like you can't tell me this is not just for publicity.
No, I don't think it is. I think that's her reality. She has $2 billion and she wanted to do it that way. And matter of fact, if it was publicity, then cameras would have been allowed in there.
Brian Holmes.
No. She had cameras there.
Yeah, no,
she just controls the narrative.
Oh, that's
good. That's smart.
It'll come out on Disney Plus, guys.
So what? Okay,
who cares?
We've been on this run with this young lady. We've seen the falls of her relationships. We've seen men betray her, and now that she's happy,
Team Taylor.
You're gonna poo-poo it.
I am gonna poo-poo it because she is a machine. She's a promotion machine,
and you're jealous of her.
Happy.
You guys live in this parasocial Taylor Swift relationship.
I'm Team Taylor Swift, and I think Travis is gonna break her heart. That's what I think.
Oh, don't say that.
He better fly right. Don't break her heart, Travis. She's a good girl.
She's a good.
She loves her mama.
She's the problem. She knows she's the problem. She said it in a song.
You hate everything.
I don't hate everything.
Well, all I'm saying, I told y'all, Fergie was at the wedding, but old Gwen Stefani wasn't. So there you go.
I don't know what that means.
Fergie's better. All right, we're taking a break.
Oh, that's the argument you're making. Okay.
Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
It's never been easier to listen to Real Radio 104.1 wherever you go. Make us your number one preset on our free iHeartRadio app.
Looking at some heavy traffic right now in the Orlando area for drivers who need to travel through downtown and by the major attractions exits. Looking at some accident activity reported northbound on John Young Parkway, blocking 2 right lanes near the 408. Traffic is heavily backed up in that area. If you see any other major traffic problems, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by the Florida Fish and Wildlife Conservation Commission.
Divers Down safety is all about visibility and distance. Whether you're diving, snorkeling, or harvesting, use a device that's clearly visible from all directions. Boaters, always keep a safe distance and more when possible. Know the rules and stay safe. Visit myfwc.com.
Trajan Wealth, family-owned wealth management company that helps you better understand your 401k. I have a meeting with them today, by the way. Every once in a while, I sit and meet with them and talk with them. I have a meeting today just to find out where I'm at, how I'm doing financially, and that's what they do. They'll make they'll set a meeting with you, sit down with. It's going to be me and my wife. We sit down and talk to them, make sure we're where we want to go and how things are going with my financial future. My friends at Trajan Wealth do that for you. They help you make a retirement plan. No pressure, no confusing wording, and it feels good to talk to them, actually, because that way I kind of know what's going on. If you want to do this, all you got to do is give them a call. It's a free consultation, and I talked to them 4 or 5 times before I decided to actually become a client, and now I'm a client, and I'm really glad that I am. You get straight talk, no sales pitch, and you feel a lot more confident about making plans for your financial future. They're a fiduciary, which means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest, and they help me understand things I didn't really understand when it comes to finances. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com, or call them at 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1 for TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client, paid advertisement, additional disclosure information at TrajanWealth.com.
It's grand in your hand time on Real Radio. $1,000 13 times each weekday. I bet your favorite podcast doesn't pay you to listen. Well, we do. Hear keyword, enter website, answer phone. We're the best at this, and you are in the right place. Real Radio 104.1. This national contest sponsored locally by Mills Air.
Mills Air has been in business since 1992, right here in Central Florida. That's over 29 years. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Turn to the experts. That's Mills Air. It's equipment change-out time. You can get upgrades up to $1,275 in rebates. Go to millsair.com.
Hey, Orlando, why settle for one dealership when you can shop 3? Greenway Kia's 3 Central Florida locations give you access to 3 times the inventory. Shop over 1,200 new Kias, all priced clearly online at greenwaykias.com. Plus, when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships bid on your vehicle to help maximize its value. And this week only, bring us any trade and get an additional $1,000 off your new Kia. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced. All factory rebates applied.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy,
Don. I can get you pre-approved in as little as 1 day, even if you're a first-time homebuyer. Get answers today at thatmortgageguydon.com.
AutoNation makes it easy to find your next used car, especially when the used car you need is at the price you want. Starting under $20,000. Plus, the price you see is the price you pay. No hidden fees, no surprises. Buy confidently with our 5-day or 250-mile money-back guarantee. Even appraise your car online and we'll give you a top dollar offer. Hurry to AutoNation now. Less stress, more go. Offer plus tax and tag. Appraisal subject to verification. See store for details.
If you're thinking about selling your home this summer, there's no better time than now. With Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer, you can skip the market uncertainty and sell your home hassle-free and for top dollar. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our offers are the strongest in the industry. Choosing the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate is the easiest way to sell your home fast and for maximum profit. Visit markspain.com to find out what the guaranteed offer would be on your home and skip the hassles of cleaning and costly repairs. One of our clients, Caitlin, said, "We weren't planning on selling our home, but our family's needs changed. We sold our home for substantially more than we paid, and we were able to move quickly. Thank you, Mark Spain Real Estate." Mark Spain Real Estate is the #1 most reviewed real estate company in the U.S. with over 13,000 5-star reviews. Trust us to sell your home fast and for maximum profit. Find out what your guaranteed offer will be on your home today. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
My obstructive hypertrophic cardiomyopathy kept me from baseball games with my boys. The stairs were too much. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved and I can be more active again. Camzyos is a cardiac myosin inhibitor, the first in its class to treat adults with symptomatic OHCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and ability to be active, and it reduced obstruction in the heart 4 times more.
In a 30-week study, Camzyos, mavacamten, reduced post-exercise obstruction on average 47 units of pressure versus 10 with placebo. Results may vary. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby.
Visit Camzyos.com or call 1-855-CAMZYOS. Actor portrayal.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
Team USA's World Cup dream is over. Coach Mauricio Pochettino on last night's 4-1 loss to Belgium.
We didn't show what normally that team can show, and that is a reality.
The Stars and Stripes still have not advanced to the quarterfinals since the 2002 World Cup. Belgium advances to Friday's quarters where they'll face Spain.
Download the iHeartRadio app for live Fox coverage of every game.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. If you're going to leave us a message, you can. We're on the iHeartRadio app. You're going to see a little microphone. Click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those a little bit later on. What's up? I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan, and Detective Barb is here. How was your 4th of July, Barb?
Very quiet.
Very quiet?
Yeah.
You didn't do much?
No.
Could you hear fireworks from your house?
First year ever, and I've lived there for... Are you getting my camera ready? I don't know what he's doing here.
Who knows?
First year ever.
Yeah.
Lived here in College Park, and it was so nice because it wasn't obnoxious.
Oh, so
thank you to all you people who left and went somewhere else.
I get the feelings, just talking to some other friends and just different neighborhoods and everything, that like it seemed like the celebrations or the fireworks were just down a little bit, or people were noticing or making that observation. Like people were being done at 11.
Yeah. I will say that I had two neighbors that did fireworks. Fine, they had kids and stuff. It was cool. It was on the lake. But then by 10:30 they were done. And then I haven't heard any more for them. So yeah, everyone was pretty respectful in my neighborhood.
It's a lot of money that you're burning.
Well,
in a matter of seconds.
It's fun though,
I
Barb.
hear you, but
they're pretty. You play some American music.
Okay.
But my dog, and we were talking about this. The one dog sat with me and watched all the fireworks. Could care less. The little puppy was so scared.
Oh, that's too bad because now he's going to be like that forever.
She will. Yeah. She's also afraid of the thunder. Whenever it thunders, she's freaking out and everything. But So and then and you did point this out. 4th of July weekend. Be careful. Don't get stupid.
We'll be stupid.
Don't get drunk. And boy, I was watching this on Facebook. I don't know if you've seen this, Angel, but Sheriff Chitwood, mad as hell.
Oh, he got fired about one of his guys.
One of the a sergeant.
One of his guys. Yeah,
he got drunk in a bar, and of course, no matter where you are at, and an officer should know this. No matter where you're at, you're being filmed. And I guess this guy got super drunk and got a little handsy with some people and woof.
Shout out to the guy that threw the sleeper hold on him.
Yeah.
I didn't see that part of it.
Yeah.
It's in the video.
Dude, you got to watch the video. Shout out to the casual, the other people that were there, and someone there took action and didn't just sit and watch and videotape it. This dude stood up, threw the sleeper on him, and made him go bye-bye.
So what was this? Sergeant was super drunk. That's not an excuse, but what was he doing?
That's what all we know. He was super drunk, walks in, there's a confrontation. He seems to be belligerent. He's getting in somebody's face, and it's getting very aggressive. And somebody kind of stepped up and shut it all down.
I'll be damned. And I got to give it to Mike Chitwood for putting it on his feed. He's like he ain't putting up with. They arrested that guy, by the way.
He's right there in the middle of all that.
So he's the guy in the middle that's not blurred.
Got his hands on the lady. No, let's not.
Yeah, you can't do that. That's not good.
This drunk guy is at every bar. This one just happens to be a police officer.
Yeah,
there's this version of a guy like out. He's out everywhere you go. Gets a little close talky, a little touchy, a little drunk, and then that just goes badly.
So you think that's his version of flirting with her? Is that what you think he's doing?
Well,
I think he's hammered
right
drunk.
There. He's just.
Oh, that's her husband right there.
Or somebody.
Oh yeah.
Fast forward a little bit. Okay.
There he goes. Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's getting a little. Oh, that's. Yeah, he's like, hey, please, hey, let's. Yeah, he's shaking his hand. Okay, let's don't. Oh, and now he's getting.
I'm gonna put my drink down.
Oh yeah, that officer's getting. Oh yeah.
And here we go.
Oh,
there we go.
Bye bye. Good night. Nappy.
Oh, he put him out too. That's good.
I mean, let's be honest, wasn't too hard because that guy looked.
Yeah,
I mean he's already pushing, missing. He's drunk as hell.
But yeah, if you're a sergeant, you can't use the excuse "I was drunk," right? Because that's what.
There is no excuse. You're an idiot.
Yeah.
You're done. You just gave up a career.
Yeah.
I don't know how long he's been a cop, but really, it's just last week. We talked about it.
Yeah, you did.
You get drunk, you do stupid things, and there's the cost.
Yeah.
For a good time for what? A couple hours.
Yeah.
So I got to talk about one other thing, though. Did you see Osceola County posted it up? And I was with Kim Montez talking about the case we're going to talk about in a minute. But these house parties that are happening at Airbnb and some of those places.
And there was one down south, too, that was bad. Miramar.
So people rent the house for Airbnb, and then they invite a bunch of people in.
Yeah. Then it's just an open party.
Yeah.
I think Osceola County ended up arresting a juvenile who had a gun at the party.
Mm-hmm.
Most of them are underage and drinking. And the problem is this, because they're also dumb, I guess, they're posting it all over social media. So somebody's going to see it and end up calling.
Mm-hmm.
You got a bunch of juveniles drunk over here at blah, 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 blah. It's just not a good idea. And I know Airbnb and some of those are working with law enforcement to try and curtail that to make sure that those things don't happen, but there have been shootings and stuff, right?
Yeah, there's early in the investigation, but I'm curious to find out what they are determined because, like, if you're 18 or younger, you shouldn't be able to rent an Airbnb. So
No.
that's the first thing. So I'm curious who's the adult that put their name on this and find that part of out. Like you're saying, Barb, there was another one, Russ, in Miramar, Florida, and it was an up and coming young lady. I think she was 20 years old. She's a up and coming rapper, and there's a drive-by shooting at a one of these type of parties at an Airbnb as they're leaving, and they shoot up the Lamborghini SUV that she's in, and unfortunately. Seems like I don't know if the other two passengers, but she seems to be one of the victims that passed away in the car.
There you go.
And it goes back. Well, Barb, you've said this all along. Checking on your kids, checking on what they're doing. Watch their social medias, set up your ghost account, follow them, do whatever. And if your kid says that they're going to an Airbnb party, how about let's not do that?
Is that considered a teen meetup? Is that the same kind of? Well, the
takeovers are different.
The takeovers are different.
These are house parties.
Oh, I saw a takeover. Now, this was not in Florida. This was a takeover somewhere north or whatever, but a takeover where a bunch of teenage kids basically attacked an officer. Did you see that?
No,
a female officer.
I did.
I think that was New York. Was it New York?
I don't know. I thought it was South Carolina, North Carolina. Anyway,
maybe you're right. I saw that one. Yeah.
And I'm like, what do you do? They're teenagers, so you can't start shooting them, you know. But I mean, there was a bunch of them attacking a female officer, and what's the proper way to handle that?
End it.
Huh?
However you got to end it, end it.
I mean,
if her life is in danger,
dude,
you can do what you need to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I know a bunch of officers, I saw the video, a bunch of officers finally arrived.
Yeah.
And those kids were still coming back for more.
They were.
Are you kidding me?
And they had to use a taser on one of them.
There you go.
But it didn't stop the rest of them. They still were coming at the officers.
Coming as a group mentality that, I don't know.
Yeah.
I can't.
Finally, the officers, were able to get them to stop, but it did not look good.
You don't want that charge either as a juvenile. Really?
No.
No, I can't. Know your kids, and we've talked about it before. If you're paying for their phone, you get to know where they're at. Live 360, whatever it takes. There it is right there.
Yeah. How about the ding dong that was walking around downtown Orlando?
With a gun?
Hammered. Russ, you wait till you see this footage.
God. Yeah,
so this guy's walking around downtown Orlando, just smashed, and had a handgun in his waistband. And apparently from reports, Barb, the guy had dropped the gun a handful of times throughout the night walking around downtown. And at this one point where he's I guess, retrieving the gun from the garbage or something.
Yeah. With all those kids around him.
Yeah, a bunch of people around, discharges the weapon, and then goes to basically tries to get away. And then the dude's from I forget what county, but it's like Lake County or something like that.
And he's what was weird is in the videos I've seen, nobody's with him.
Yeah.
He's by himself. Look at the dude.
Watch this. So that's the guy, that genius.
Oh, he's way
Watch him.
Look.
Watch them all running because he had just dropped the gun.
He can't get it back in his gym shorts. Well, you're an idiot
I gotta
trying
be
to
honest
put your
with
gun
this.
in your gym shorts.
It's a guy that found a gun in a trash can.
No, he came with it probably.
He came and he stashed it there and went back for it, and it's a stolen gun.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, okay.
How was downtown tonight for you? I dropped my gun, fired it.
He had stashed it there, goes and gets hammered. And then apparently, this is the part that, again, if the reporting so far is accurate, that's the part that's just beyond me. People saw him around downtown and didn't report it, hit the gun falling out of his waistband, and no one called the cops. Like, what are you guys doing?
Yeah.
Like, we're complaining of what downtown Orlando's become. If there's some idiot walking around and dropping a handgun,
look at them all running.
Look at him.
Okay,
wow.
and he's walk down the street,
hammered. Look at him.
Oh my god.
So he had hidden that in the trash
for
can?
a minute. He dumped it in the trash can. Then he came back to it.
Oh, jeez.
And those kids all followed him back there. I don't know what this. Who knows what that.
He's probably like, "Hey, you want to see my gun? I put in the trash can."
Hey,
and then I would be like, "No, you didn't." And then he'd pull out the gun. And I'd be like, "Oh, I did. Now he's shooting it. Okay, this is gone. This is
they're doing it all for the clicks.
Yeah.
If you're a teenager, you see that.
Hey, for 4th of July, you didn't hear any stories about people shooting guns in the air, did you?
I didn't.
I did not.
I didn't see anything in the news, but
That's
I'm
good.
sure they did.
You think?
Oh yes, they did. There's no way they didn't.
you have
They can't help themselves.
You have faith in humanity, huh?
I have 100% faith that they did do it somewhere.
Yeah. Well,
multiple times. Hey, I do have a case, and it's
what
really
you got?
odd.
Let's hear it.
This is an Osceola County missing persons case, and the guy's name is Patrick Thomas Jost, J-O-S-T.
J-O-S-T.
Now listen to this.
Mm-hmm.
Last seen on 8/29 of 24.
Okay.
Not reported missing by his wife until 11/2 of 25.
Oh, that's. I'm not a detective, but I found. That seems weird.
He said he was going to work, and apparently he wasn't working where he told his wife he was working, but now all of a sudden he's missing. So
how many days was he missing before she's...
Oh, over a year.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, a year and 2 months.
I thought it was a month. I thought
no,
it was...
No,
it's a year.
Wow.
A year and a month.
Yes.
Oh, the wife done...
I ain't seen him in a year.
Done messed up.
So he's 56 years old, 5'11", 180 pounds, brown hair, blue eyes. If you know anything about Patrick Jost and what's happening here, we're offering up to a $5,000 reward.
So what is she saying? Is she saying she just thought I just thought he left me?
I don't know what she's saying.
Oh,
but it's a little bit odd, isn't it?
It's quite sketchy.
It's sketchy. Yeah. It's sketchy.
I ain't seen him in a year.
Yeah. Oh no, I waited a year to report him missing.
That's crazy.
Why even report him?
I know.
That's weird.
I don't know what to tell you.
I like that. It's like he was last seen wearing a baseball cap, beige shorts, and a green watch. But that was a year ago.
Yeah,
I'm assuming he's changed clothes by then.
Yeah, if he's still out there walking around.
Why is that part so important? Because what if you just find the body? You're like, oh yeah, he's wearing a beige shorts.
There he is. I don't know why then.
So as a detective, would that be kind of a fun one to work on?
Probably not.
No, why?
Because I mean, where do you start?
Well, I'll tell you.
Well, I know where you think we should start. But
start with his wife.
If that person doesn't want to chat with you, what are you going to do?
Well, you get the warrant. I've seen TV. You say, I'm coming back
What's
with
the warrant?
Get the warrant for what?
But it's a missing person. You got to find them.
Again, but what you have to get a warrant, you need to prove probable
You have a
cause.
crime. You have to
And
have
you got to
a
go
crime.
in front of a judge and convince the judge that you have a reason for being there.
No. You get her in a room, and you get a good cop and a bad cop, and then one's nice and the other one's mean, and next thing you know, she's admitting what she did.
And at some point, a Coca-Cola is involved.
How do you get her into that room, though?
Oh,
You trick them.
You trick them. Yeah.
I've gotten women into rooms all the time.
You tell me hey, you want a TV? Guess what? I'm here to deliver the TV. And then you're like, where's your husband?
Oh, goodness. So if anybody knows anything out there and can help us, give us the tip.
Doesn't work like that?
No, it doesn't. All right. We're not at that point yet.
All right. Well,
no
it's
tricking.
1-800-423-TIPS is for if you see something, any of these people we're talking about, or there's something that you know that's going on, you give them a call. It's Crime Line. When you call Crime Line, it's completely anonymous. They're not going to ask you your name or anything like that. And if your tip leads to an arrest, you're eligible for a cash reward. And
there we go.
There you go. Detective Barb. Thank you, Barb.
Have a great week.
All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the March of the Morning.
AI can predict your behavior. We can barely predict our own. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
Heavy traffic reported right now in the Orlando area for those who need to travel east and westbound on I-4 this morning, as well as by the major attractions exits. Still looking at some accident activity blocking the northbound right lane on John Young Parkway near the 408. Traffic is moving well for the most part on the 408 this morning. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Trouble sleeping lately? Upgrade to the great sleep you deserve at Mattress Firm's July 4th sale. Choose from a curated selection of top brands and let their sleep experts help you narrow it down. They make sleep easy.
All right, it's going to be a hot summer. Do not think it's not. It's going to be hot. Last thing you want is for your air conditioner to break when it's super hot, because, they can't get out there like 10 minutes. It'll take them a little while to get out there, and what if they have to order a part, then you got to go a day or two without your air conditioner. That's miserable. Don't do that. Here's what you want to do. Call Mills Air, have them come out now and check out your system in advance. They can prevent and detect an upcoming breakdown, and that way you don't have to be without your air conditioning system, and they do a complete inspection inspection that is awesome. They do an awesome job. It's Mills Air complete inspection to make sure everything is good, and it'll save you time and money. And that way you don't have to worry. And it don't even cost that much. They'll come out, they'll check it for you. They'll check the capacitors and the freon levels and the drain hoses, make sure those are all clean and everything, and make sure that your AC system is not going to break down. Mills Air has been around since 1992, and they're someone that you can trust and count on, and that's who I trust and count on. It's Mills Air. MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com. If you're going to buy a brand new system, turn to the experts Carrier, because Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer, and you can save over $1,200 when you deal with Mills Air. That's MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival,
presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances.
Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com.
It's going to be one wild weekend. Are you ready?
Brought to you by Metro by T-Mobile. Proud partner of the 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival. Get that This Is My Song feeling only at Metro.
Escape to Aquatica Orlando for an adventure unlike anywhere else. Slide into endless thrills and unwind with sandy beaches, wave pools, and lazy rivers. Come face to fin with unexpected new friends and enjoy lively events all year long. Every visit brings something new at Aquatica, the #1 outdoor water park in America. Save up to 55% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our summer sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Are you all worked up and working too much? You know what y'all need? Y'all need to chill out. Y'all need to have fun. Y'all need some adventure. Why, y'all need Gatorland. How do we know? Ain't no one got more animals, more gators, or more fun than Gatorland. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less with $17.50 admission now through the end of July. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Rates are near 3-year lows, and if you have a rate above 6.5, you may be able to lower it a point or more.
With that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Now that we have AT&T Fiber Internet in our home, our connection's so fast it can handle streaming, gaming, surfing, and video conferencing for the whole family. The only downside? Our kids' friends are coming over way more often than we'd like. Hey, Jaden, Braden, Zayden, come on in, you guys. Luke, what's up, buddy? How's baseball going? I've got the game streaming in the den. Maybe you can pick up some pointers before we take on Kennedy next week. Ashley A, Ashley D, Ashley P, is this for a group project again? Because last time it looked a lot like high-speed reality TV research. Hey, Kristen! You got the ring light and the tripod this time. Don't forget to tag the house with the fastest internet. Honey, it's going to be another late one. We're going to need more snacks.
Tell all your neighbors, AT&T Fiber has arrived. Hyper-fast internet is now available in your neighborhood. Learn more at att.com/internet. Limited availability in select areas.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
Hi, my air conditioner isn't working.
We're hosting a pet rock adoption telethon.
Pet rocks?
The internet says they're endangered.
Rocks are everywhere.
You know what's everywhere?
Frank Gay is everywhere. I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you have AC problems, you need help now. One of our licensed and certified technicians can have your AC blowing cold air in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here from my friends over at Modern Plumbing Industries. I think everyone can agree when you have plumbing problems in your house, the entire place comes to a screeching halt. That's why I suggest having access to Modern Plumbing Industries, an amazing company. And they're running some incredible deals in July right now. $1,776 will get you a 40 or 50 gallon electric water heater installed. How about a $250 camera inspection from Outside Accessible Cleanouts? Or $250 off any service over $2,500. Book your appointment today at modernpi.com.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When it comes to power, trust the source, SolarSource.com.
The games more intense. The goals more meaningful.
This is what 2026 FIFA World Cup is all about.
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026
live.
The joy belongs to Morocco. France, move on. Norway, England through to the quarterfinals of the World Cup.
Download the free iHeartRadio app and search
World Cup.
The world is listening.
Are you?
Let me tell you about my friends over at Carl Black
Qualifying
Chevrolet.
buyer for 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500. 2.9% financing on a spacious and fuel-efficient Chevy Trax or the midsize Traverse. It's an SUV. It's got 3 rows of seating, and you can get 2.9% financing on one of those. Now, I just recently went EV, an electric vehicle. I absolutely love it. They've got several electric vehicles at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. And if you want to save money, if that's the way you want to go, they have a ton of EVs there to choose from, like the Equinox EV. They also have fuel-efficient Equinox at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. They've got the midsize pickup truck for Colorado. All of these are at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. If you want to shop online, you can. Go to carlblackoforlando.com. That's carlblackoforlando.com. It's Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Althea. Make sure you mention that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
That's carlblackoforlando.com. It's Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Althea. Make sure you mention that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Win $25,000 in free impact windows from Maurice Windows. Text TRUST to 20129.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning. We're Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. You know, I told you I've been watching a lot of documentaries.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning. We're Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. You know, I told you I've been watching a lot of documentaries lately because there hasn't been many TV shows that I really like. I do now. I am enjoying though. I am enjoying the House of Dragons. Are you caught up on House of Dragons, Ryan?
I am not.
Oh, okay. I won't blow it for you, but this episode was pretty good.
Okay.
I'm watching House of Dragons, and then I watch how they made it afterwards. You know, they've got that extra supplemental
thing at the end, yeah.
Where you can go and watch the extra little thing. I've been watching that, so I'm pretty into that. I can't wait to watch that every week, and I can't wait to watch Dutton Ranch, which is really, really good. It's awesome.
Can I recommend Love Island? Because my God, I am forced to watch that on the daily right now.
So, well, you said forced. It doesn't sound like you're enjoying
this one is forced. My wife, we started watching it ironically, then my wife got sucked in.
Yeah.
So it's it's
sound
bad.
like I don't think it's my thing.
We watched must have been 6 hours of Love Island over the weekend.
I've been watching all these documentaries like on the neighbors thing about the worst neighbors or something is actually pretty good, but there's only 3 episodes of that, and then other documentaries. But what I was going to mention was one of the documentaries, and it was about a nurse or something, and at the beginning of it, it says, just so you know, it doesn't say it like that, but it's, warning or whatever, how they tell you about it. 2 of these characters are real, but their faces have been changed by AI because they didn't want their actual likenesses to be on the documentary. And they're interviewing a lot of different people, and it was sort of hard. Now, I finally figured it out. I finally figured out which ones were the AI ones, but it was kind of hard to figure it out at first, which ones were AI. And I thought that was much better than when they, how they used to do it. They would like pixel their face out or whatever, and they're talking, but you couldn't tell. I thought that was much better.
But isn't that someone's face? Like if you're imagine because if they pulled all the data from all over the world, the face came from somewhere. So I imagine you're like Jeff sitting in your home in North Dakota and you're watching this show and you're like, holy crap, that's me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I guess it probably looks like somebody, right? But as far as a viewer of the show, it was much better to have that, then anytime they do the pixeled out face, I'm always trying to figure out what they really look like. And this, they didn't give you a choice. It's like, well, she looks something like this, but it's not the same. But talking about AI, it's all in the news this morning that the actress Tilly Norwood is going to get her own feature film. Do you remember who Tilly Norwood was, Angel?
I do not.
Tilly Norwood, that is the AI actress that all these actors were super upset about, that they created her. And actually, there's a woman that looks a lot like her who's claiming that they ripped her face off, and that's a whole different.
There's a handful. There's more of those type of lawsuits are starting to gain more and more steam. You're getting them from music artists. You're getting them from actors and actresses.
Yeah.
And there was one that was recently, one of the actresses that was in the underwater sci-fi thing, Cameron's. Avatar. So one of the actresses in Avatar suing that production.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's more and more of these.
Well, Tilly Norwood's feature film is going to be called Misaligned, and basically what they're doing is they're leaning into the fact that everybody knows that she's fake, that she is an AI, and it's about her trying to become a real person. And so like a lot of people in Hollywood, half people in Hollywood are pissed off about it, other people are accepting it. And my question to you guys is, even if they do this, let's say the right way, right, and she's an AI that's trying to become a real person, that's sort of like the Pinocchio story, it's sort of that. Do you think, I think the blowback from AI, from most people, it's so negative. I don't think this film's going to do well.
It's not what it's about. This guy that runs this company, it's a marketing company. And
it's just an exercise to show that it can be done.
The AI movie's already been made. It was made a year ago. Like there's feature length AI movies with AI actors now. This guy's just super good at talking about Tilly Norwood and like keeping her in the news somehow. But it's just a promo machine. Like this has already been done. It's not going to be a good movie.
Since here it's a comedy, and it's
but for who wants it?
Yeah, that is my question, because
no one does.
Most young people hate AI, right? And most people who are actors are not going to want to support it because they feel like it's taking their job. They're pointing out that, hey, listen, it took more people to make this.
No, it didn't.
That's what they're saying.
This guy. It's a guy who's good at promotion and publicity, and it's absolutely insane. Like, I don't know who this is for. If he wanted to do this, he could have done this a year ago. Didn't they try to say like she was dead at one point too?
No, I never heard that.
There was like a thing where like she'd retired already. I don't know. I've seen a bunch of promotion about stupid Tilly Norwood, and I don't know who it's for. The AI movies are coming, guys. They're not here yet. They all look like crap.
So this guy that created her, right? I just saw this perspective from a young woman. Like, why did this creepy old man have to make her big doe-eyed girl, and she's got to be this young girl? Why didn't they make a guy that is
Well, you
AI?
know why? That's obvious.
Yeah. I mean, these AI models make 6 figures a year being hot digital ladies with big boobs.
That's why. That's the part that just is like so frustrating. Like when you're going through your feed or whatever, and you'll see one of those and you're like, what the heck? And then all of a sudden you'll get inundated with a bunch of AI models, and then you have to actively like, no, I'm not interested. No, and I'm not interested. No, because they all do kind of the same thing. They're just trying to lure you in, but it's all the same kind of mechanism.
I would say this Tilly Norwood looks pretty real, though. It's hard to tell.
She looks just like any other AI.
But if you look at them on the small screen, Russ, if you look at them on Instagram or whatever, they all have the same kind of mannerisms. There's nothing about this particular AI model that stands out against any of the other ones.
Man, I'm watching it right now, guys, and I disagree with you.
But you can't tell what AI is.
Well, look at the one I'm watching at right there. Like that she looks like a real person. Like they perfected it.
No, they have not perfected. You just don't have the eye for it for some reason. You've showed us several videos where you're like, oh, look at this, and we're like, dude, that's AI.
I just broke that.
Uh-oh.
I just fell.
But she's got AI face. There's like a face. There's a look to it.
There's a way that they talk.
Yes, their mouths moving.
Yeah, the way that they talk, and then the way that they're almost kind of being subservient to you in the way that they talk.
Is that Tilly right there?
That's Tilly.
That's Tilly Norwood. Yeah, I don't think the movie's going to do well. I think there's a real big backlash to AI. Most people are offended by it. So I don't know who they think is going to. But listen, they're looking. every platform is looking for, a content. So someone will take this. You think this will end up being like a Netflix thing or a...
I think that's the dumbest thing Netflix could do.
It'll end up on Tubi.
On Tubi?
Yeah. Shudder.
Because it would look bad. So whatever network takes it might take a lot of heat, right?
100%.
Yeah. I mean, NBC's not going to want to do it.
To Zach, who says, Ryan, you don't understand. It will only get better from here. Actually,
True.
I used to think that way. I used to always say AI is the worst it's going to be today. Now it seems like we've hit a wall. And I don't know if that wall can be surpassed for two reasons. One, when they first made these AI models, they had complete access to organic, uninfiltrated data. Like there was no AI in their data, right? Now you can't pull that same data without also pulling AI.
Say it again now. You can't pull the same data.
So like when they first made these models, they would scrape the internet and there was no AI data on that internet. And it was completely organic and they made the models with it. They released the models a little bit too early and then the world flooded the internet with AI content, articles, videos, pictures, and now the AI is being trained off of AI. It's like when you make
I see what you're saying.
It's kind of eating itself.
It's like making a copy of a copy.
Make it a copy of a copy. And it seems like whatever this model is, we've hit the limit of what this particular style of AI can do.
But don't you think people have recognized that, so they're going to try to perfect it from there?
I don't know if you can. And there's a lot of scientists out there that are saying like these large language models, this version of AI has hit the wall. Like you can tweak them here and there, but as far as like it's not that generative AI that the general AI that everybody thinks that it's going to be.
The other part of it, Russ, is that a lot of people are starting to realize this. These guys, everyone that jumped in and was like, "Oh, I'm going to develop my business with this. I'm going to do this with my corporation. This, and this." Well, now because you've done it on those all these AI platforms, you think that belongs to you, and it doesn't.
Yeah.
So the AI has learned from that, and then these companies are starting to get into these other businesses of the AI that they've learned. So at one point you thought you were doing something genius or whatever, and now you're competing against the company that you developed your company off of.
And I know like a lot of businesses are like trying to save money, and they're putting out these flyers and promos out on Facebook because they're like, oh look, I don't have to hire a graphic designer. All of these photos and these flyers that you all are putting out look exactly the same, to the point where it all becomes noise to a viewer. You know what I mean? Like these flyers have way too much information on them. And hard to read on a small screen, and B, you can just look at it and you just go AI slop. So if you're willing to be that fast, how can I trust your product?
So here's the thing. You're right about there being backlash now for sure, and probably this movie is not going to do well. It's making all the news today. It's called Misaligned with Tilly Norwood. I think there'll be a bunch of backlash. I don't think it'll do well, but I think at some point people will start to be accepting of it. It'll take a while, but at some point, if they just keep putting it out and they just keep putting in.
I think like little babies, like Gen Alpha babies or whatever the generation behind them is, most of the content that they're getting on like a YouTube is this AI slop.
Yeah.
That they just sit and stare and they giggle.
It'd be like we accepted cartoons when we were kids. It'll just be their norm. Oh yeah, that's an AI thing. That's just like a cartoon. What's the big deal? It won't be.
Again, there's a version of AI that I find really fun.
Mm-hmm.
I really enjoy making the songs like and doing that kind of thing, and like a little bit of graphic design stuff, but like nothing too extreme. And I enjoy that. I just think that it's so strange that we like let this go, no guardrails, no laws, no nothing, and then now Russ makes me look like an old man in 55 YouTube thumbnails. Who is that guy?
You're an old man.
That's like country singer Ryan Holmes in that one right there. So I don't know. It's a tool. It's definitely a tool, and it's definitely a useful tool, but it's not this be all end all that these companies like NVIDIA and the big tech companies are promising because they want their stock to go up.
So going back to the topic of the misaligned thing, do you think there are people that aren't into it as much as we are? They don't really care, and they'll just view it as like, oh, that's just another way to do like a Pixar movie, or that's just another cartoon. Like, who cares how it's made? Do you think there'll be a lot of people that?
I'm sure. Like one day I'll be sitting on the couch and like just look at the TV and go, hey, I want to see a movie starring me. Make it an action film in the style of Fast and Furious, and then at the end, aliens come.
But we're nowhere near close
2 hours.
That's the whole thing.
We're closer than you think.
But we're not, because like again, the same things that we're talking about, it's going to look like a crappy version of that.
Yes, it'll look bad, but it can be done.
Yeah. And so, but the AI is kind of eating off of itself right now, and it's not learning. Like, it's not being coming up with these concepts on their own or coming up with these ideas on their own.
Right.
It's like you said before. So until the AI develops to start doing that, you're always going to get a crappy version of it.
Right.
Yeah.
Always.
And the sad thing is we're in competition at the same time too. So like America's AI has to be just as good and just as fast and suck up all the crazy data and break all the copyrights because we got another country out there, China, that has no bad feelings about doing any of that. And they're like kind of winning right now. So we're just stuck. As a regular person that's not a clanker, it's going to be bad.
So going with the very first topic I had, them using AI to make a person in a documentary, and it was their way of covering up their real identity. Do you have a problem with that?
I think if everybody's on board, it doesn't bother me one way or the other.
Yeah, the person that they covered up, they wanted it. That's how they wanted it. And me as a viewer, it made it seem like, okay, I like this better than so I didn't have a problem with that particular way of using AI.
Yeah. But at the end of it, though, like we've started from the very beginning, unless it's been confirmed, that's got to look like somebody.
Yeah. That's
because
true.
of the models that are out there, everything that we know out there, because why make the distinction of doing this was AI when you could have done the same thing and gone in and CGI'd the person's face?
Just put a mask or use a puppet. You know what I mean? I'd be like, okay, we can't show this person. He's represented by this puppet.
Like, I don't.
It's funny when you say that. The one I'm watching, the worst neighbor ever. They use cartoons for people that they can't show.
Mm-hmm.
They have cartoons that are doing the thing. So, all right, we're gonna take a break. And if you want to leave us a message, we're gonna play those at the end of the hour. If you want to leave a hot take, just go to the iHeartRadio app, click on the microphone, leave a message, and we'll play those in the next segment. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
The 13-8 Dallas Wings visit the 13-8 New York Liberty at the Barclays Center tonight. The Wings' Paige Beckers has scored at least 20 points and shot at least 50% from the field in 5 straight games. That ties Katie Smith's mark from 2003 for the longest such streak by a guard in WNBA history. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. With the Capital One Spark Cash Plus card, you earn unlimited 2% cash back on every purchase for your business. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/SparkCashPlus for details.
Life Imaging, great company. They've saved lives since they've been here for 3 years. Over 30,000 people have been through and gotten that free heart scan we've been telling you about. And a lot of our listeners and a lot of people, over 600 people, have had their life saved because you're able to get information and knowledge about your own body that most you never can really get before. Now you can go in and get that free heart scan and find out if you have heart disease or not. That's a game changer, man. It's a really good thing to do. And they're doing it for free. You pick up your cell phone and you dial pound 250. Say the keywords free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but this is a $699 value, so do it today. And when you do it, talk to them about cancer screening. I tell this story all the time. My sister, by the time she went, it was stage 4 cancer. That's obviously way too late. We don't want you to be too late. Get in early and get that heart scan, get that cancer screening from my friends at Life Imaging. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keywords free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you to Life Imaging.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
Hi, this is Mike Lester with Talon Wealth and the Guarding Your Nest Egg radio show, and I have another investment idea for those seeking great returns with limited risk. Recently, we did a structured note for our clients, paying them 18.75% per year for 4 years, and it was great for clients seeking income or growth and principal protection. The note was based on the S&P, gold, and silver, and our clients won't lose principal as long as none of the ETFs are down more than 40% 4 years from when we placed the trade, and the bank guaranteeing them doesn't default. This isn't an offer because we already traded this note, and structured notes aren't for everyone. But if you would like to know more about how structured notes work and what we currently have available, just give us a call at 407-606-6000.
Advisory services offered through Talent Private Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. The opinions voiced and information provided in this material are for general informational purposes only and are not intended to provide specific advice or recommendations for any individual.
High blood pressure can be challenging to manage, even with medication and lifestyle changes. Orlando Health is participating in a clinical research study evaluating an investigational procedure for adults with high blood pressure. If you are an adult and have been diagnosed with high blood pressure or are currently taking medication to manage it, you may be eligible to learn more about this research study. Participation in the study may last up to 4 years. To find out whether you may qualify, call 321-841-6444 for more information about the Spiral Gemini pilot study at Orlando Health Heart and Vascular Institute. That number again is 321-841-6444. Caution: hepatic denervation is limited by law to clinical investigation in all geographies. The generator and catheter used in the Gemini study for hepatic denervation are not approved for sale or use in the U.S. or any other country.
Ray Trenley here. Divorce can feel like a minefield. Talk to TK Law before making big decisions. We can protect what matters most. Call TK Law today for a smarter, more secure future. OneFirmForLife.com.
I like shorts that are pretty short.
What do kids want to wear back to school? We ask them.
I love wearing things that make me feel confident. They have to be like really comfortable too.
Yeah.
Nike shoes, running shoes.
Like I think I wear my Birkenstocks every single day.
I just wear what I want and I let other people wear what they want.
Academy Sports and Outdoors has the guaranteed best prices on back to school gear. If you happen to find a better price at a competitor, we'll beat it by 5%. Academy, fun can't lose.
Hoagie Fest is back at Wawa. And this year, it's a meal deal. Grab any shorty hoagie, wrap, or chicken sandwich, any Hers chips, and a small fountain drink for just $6. Or make it a classic for only $8. It's the hoagies you love, now with even more value. Big flavor, same Hoagie Fest vibes.
Hello, YouTube.
Hoagie Fest is back.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband Ryan died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100%. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were here.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Hey, thanks for listening to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app and on the app. You can click on that microphone and leave us a message. Hey, thanks for listening to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app and on the app. You can click on that microphone and leave us a message. We'll play those hot takes at the end of this segment, so you can hear yourself on the radio. And then at the end of the show, we'll play even more. That way we hear from you a little bit more. And you can text us at 77031. Sometimes we text you back. Either I will text you back or Angel. I usually in mine with a triple R. And the Angel text you back. And then Ryan, how's everything going on the YouTube channel?
They're in there. They're talking about my chest hair. It's weird.
Why are they talking about your chest hair?
Hey, they're obsessed with where I put my button lately.
What?
Now, here's the thing. Thought about this a lot.
Yeah.
A shirt lives and dies by where the button placement is. I believe it's a Seinfeld bit, and he's right. These shirts that I like to wear, I like where this button sits, but it is a little too. It's just slightly too low from the first to the second button, so it shows a little bit of my chesticles, right? So, but if I go up here to this first button, too nerdy for me, man. I can't do it. I'm a man.
I think that looks good right there.
I picture myself more of a Magnum PI style gentleman, and I think he wears it a little bit more like this.
That's what I think of you.
That's what's going on in YouTube, Russ. They're talking about me and my chesticles.
Hey, we didn't get to mention Angel's shirt. He was busy answering the phones, but dude, we're digging the
limoncello,
the lemon shirt today.
Limoncello.
Where'd you get that? That's pretty cool.
It's actually a vintage shirt from a company called Life Research Group. And I don't know. What happened was I got these really cool sneakers, and then I just happened to stumble.
I knew it was the shoes first, and then the shirt.
And I stumbled upon the shirt. I usually don't buy clothes brand new, Russ. I'm trying to be that guy that will buy used clothing and recycle clothing and stuff like that, as to not to contribute to the landfill. So this is
good.
This is a shirt that's a few years old.
Russ just openly scoffed.
I know. No.
Conservation.
No. Because you'll make up for me. It's doing the exact opposite. So we're canceling each other out.
Yeah. So I try to do that. I know this particular brand of clothing pretty well and how it fits on me. So that was the thing. But then the sneakers were a gift from my daughter, and so
you look snappy. I like it.
So these were
yellow's a good color.
Look at these things. These are awesome.
You know what? Whenever we've gotten yellow shirts for the brew bus or whatever, or yellow rodeo shirts, they always look good.
Yeah. So
we sleep on yellow. We don't wear enough yellow. I'm gonna tell you that. Hey, today is National Dive Bar Day, and I don't know about you guys, but I've always loved a dive bar. And why do we? And I think you're the same. You like a dive bar.
Oh, yeah.
You're the same way, right, Ryan?
Because you like hogging.
Why do we like dive bars? Why? What is it? If it's a dirty bar, it feels more comfortable. If it's an old dirty bar, because even that one place, I won't put them on blast right now, but it was better when it was a dive bar than when they've cleaned it up. You know which one I'm talking about.
Well, there's several now. I mean,
yeah.
That whole Mills area.
I understand what you're saying.
Oh, yeah. You don't agree?
No.
So you like them when they're cleaned up? You don't like them when they're dived?
I'm just talking about that place in particular.
Why? I'm talking about Wally's.
Yeah, because you guys you're romanticizing an era of a place that was at the end there. It was just gross. Like I mean,
it was.
Yeah, I don't know what we're doing there.
Okay, what's the definition of a dive bar then? Is it got to be gross, or it just has to be?
No, there's dive bars that are cool. I'm just saying that one in particular got gross. There was leaks everywhere, and then it just stunk. I think.
Now, to be fair, I hadn't been in there in a long time.
Yeah,
but a couple times I was in there, I got super drunk and had fun. So I guess I romanticized it. You might be right about that. There you go, 75%. He's right.
Yeah, but dive bar doesn't have to be gross. A dive bar is more like the drinks are cheap. You don't have to dress up to go there.
I like it dark.
Yeah.
Dark, yes.
Good jukebox.
Good jukebox. Oh, and I love the tunes, the tune thing where you can play your own music. That's good. I like that.
That's too much. At me and you do that.
Yeah, that's too much technology in a dive bar at that point.
Oh no, all the dive bars I go to have that in Winter Haven, so I can play the music. I like that.
You play your own song, don't you?
I do not. No. I try to play stuff that I think the bar. I like to see if I can get the bar going. This bar looks like a Leonard Skinner bar. Bam! I'll play some. You play Freebird. Oh, you're good.
I like a bar that's got at least one good pool table.
Yes.
At least some good darts. And then if you do food, you do just one thing.
Yeah.
You know, like not a whole, like if let's say if you're doing burgers,
wings.
Yeah, if you're doing wings, you do wings. If you do burgers, you do burgers. I don't want a whole litany of stuff.
And a sassy bartender. You got to have a sassy bartender.
Bartender or
lady.
I've had some good dive clubs that awesome dudes behind the bar.
Well, the guy can be sassy too. That's fine. Yeah.
Is that how you like him?
He can be a sassy guy. It's fine. As long as he's funny. Like a funny bartender. You know, like a bartender that makes you feel comfortable. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now you like a dive bar that's got karaoke, right?
Sure.
So that's your definition?
Yeah, but all my favorite people got fired from my dive bar, so I got to find a new one.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, that is a whole weird thing. I'm not going to bring them up on there and call them out, but just know you messed up, lady.
Is it your fault? Did you do it?
No. There's this place I like to go to do karaoke, and then these people, this nice couple was like running it, and I thought they were doing a very good job, and then the owner came back, and they were like, "No, everybody fired." And I just won't go there now. And I was going there all the time and trying to do an event there. But it's hard because like Since I got married, like I don't dive bar anymore.
See, yeah,
You know what I mean?
I'm gonna take y'all dive bar when we go on August 1st. We're dive bar. We're going to some dive bars.
Those are more restaurants, though.
No, these are dive bars.
No, like we've been to Old Man Frank's. It's got like
That's
food.
a dive bar.
It's got food. It's a full like it's
It
like
does
Angel
have food, but it's a dive bar.
You got it like it's got
Russ,
to be like
your
one
idea
thing.
of dive bars is really evolved.
Yeah, those are those are
because
bars.
all those places are nice.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Those are all boat bars. That's a little bit different than a dive bar.
There's a famous dive bar in the state of Florida that's actually sinking into the swamp. I think it's out in Tampa.
Oh,
and that's awesome. That I would like to. There's
That's
like
a
3 or 4
sinking bar.
Yeah. But they're they've got a whole bunch of character and
yeah. All right, we're gonna play your hot takes. We got hot takes for the end of the hour.
Yes, we do.
All right, we'll do that, and then when we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, make his daily proclamation. You're listening to Monster Morning.
And man, good morning, monsters. Yeah, that Taylor Swift is ridiculous. You get married on 4th of July in New York City and cause either more traffic and chaos. Come on, quit being selfish. You should have done it the week before, the week after. Let's cut it out, rich people.
It's never been easier to listen to Real Radio 104.1 wherever you go. Make us your number one preset on our free iHeartRadio app.
Still looking at some morning delays in the Orlando area for those who need to travel east and westbound on I-4 today by the major attractions exits. Right now, we're looking at a great ride for those who plan to take Florida's Turnpike north or southbound. Traffic up to speed on the 408 and 429. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Summit Clinical Research. Every breakthrough starts with someone willing to take part. Summit Clinical Research is seeking volunteers with fatty liver disease for studies focused on MASH. Participants may receive study treatment, care, and compensation at no cost. Check eligibility at NASHlivertrials.com.
Choose your wild this summer at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Get closer than ever at our largest, most immersive animal habitat, the all-new Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening soon. Delight in high-energy indoor shows and cooling water rides. And stay later for summer nights with coasters after dark and an all-new drone and fireworks spectacular on select dates now through August 9th. Go wild this summer at Busch Gardens. Save up to 55% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our summer sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Tax and service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
GiveMeTheVin.com is paying top dollar for your car, truck, sports car, exotic. I told my buyers, let's get them bought. Right now is the time to go.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Hey, Orlando, why settle for one dealership when you can shop 3? Greenway Kia's 3 Central Florida locations give you access to 3 times the inventory. Shop over 1,200 new Kias, all priced clearly online at greenwaykias.com. Plus, when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships bid on your vehicle to help maximize its value. And this week only, bring us any trade and get an additional $1,000 off your new Kia. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced. All factory rebates applied.
Let's be honest, nobody wakes up in this heat and says, I meant to lose some inches sooner, but Netflix had other plans. But here we are. Summer's here and your shorts and swimsuits are calling your name. Hey guys, it's Angelique. Guess what? I do have good news. It's not too late. With Sono Bello's micro laser fat removal, stubborn fat in inches can be gone for good. Right now, there's no better time because Sono Bello's summer savings event is on one of their biggest offers of the year. Micro laser fat removal permanently removes your stubborn fat in inches. Tummy fat, bye-bye. Love handles, history. Thighs and arm fat, gone. And that loose skin, that's gone too. Summer's just getting started, and so are you. The Sono Bello's summer savings event is on with flexible payment plans that let you look summer sexy now and pay later, but an event this big won't last. So call Sono Bello today. A physician consultation is required to determine whether micro laser fat removal is right for you. Individual results, eligibility, and costs may vary. Financing is subject to credit approval, so schedule your free personalized consultation at sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio.
AutoNation makes it easy to find your next used car, especially when the used car you need is at the price you want. Starting under $20,000 $50,000. Plus, the price you see is the price you pay. No hidden fees, no surprises. Buy confidently with our 5-day or 250-mile money-back guarantee. Even appraise your car online and we'll give you a top dollar offer. Hurry to AutoNation now. Less stress, more go. Offer plus tax and tag. Appraisal subject to verification. See store for details.
The biggest sporting event in the world, and a superior light beer to match it. Michelob Ultra. For every match, every goal, every superior play on the world's biggest stage. Because from the pitch to the pour, superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 26. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026, Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Sell your home fast and for the most money with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
This is Greg Trzynski of the Original Mattress Factory. One of our guiding principles is to provide great beds at a great value. Our goal is to prove this to our customers every single day. We believe in producing quality mattresses in our factory and selling them directly to you, eliminating the middleman markup. You can rest easy knowing that you're getting a hand-built mattress at a real value. Stop by a location near you. We're confident that you'll be able to see and feel the OMF difference for yourself. Learn more at originalmattress.com.
Attention Ram owners. A quick pit stop for your Ram truck could put you trackside for the final race of the season. Complete Recall 67A. Get $500 and the chance to win a getaway to Miami for two. Think warm nights, ocean views, and exclusive race access, including a chance to meet Brendan Butterbean Queen. Learn more and schedule at CumminsRecall.com.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog, but they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
All three host countries are now out of the World Cup after the U.S. fell to Belgium, who sealed the win with a late goal.
Kaku on the loose ball scores. Romelu Lukaku. The exclamation point for Belgium.
The U.S. falls 4-1 and now looks ahead to 2030. Belgium, meanwhile, meets Spain in Friday's quarterfinals.
Download the iHeartRadio app for live Fox coverage of every game.
If you're injured on the go, just call Mo. In an accident on the go, just call Mo. A lot of people get distracted driving and messing around with their radio, playing with their text or whatever. Yeah, that. and playing with their radio, they turn on loud music, scares them. Next thing they know, get into an accident. If you get into an accident on the go, just call Mo. Mo's been doing this for a long time now, 15 years. Car accidents, truck accidents, motorcycle accidents, and he can help you if you get into an accident. So think about him right away. If you're you actually can go put it in your phone. That way you got his number. Injured on the go, just call Mo. It's justcallmo.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM, HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1. We're broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app, and on the iHeartRadio app, we have that little microphone. Click on that, leave us a message, and we'll play those messages at the end of the show. So you can, if you got a question for us, you want to correct us about something we might have said wrong, that's fine. We'll do that. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel Rivera. Now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
And boom, boom, ka-choo. Take it away, buddy.
It's time for the Daily Proclamation from the king of the Danish nation. If your name is Willie, you love wieners, wieners, wieners.
KMR brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. More on him later. It's nice to have that little 3-day weekend.
Yeah, it is.
I didn't remember we had that until Sunday afternoon.
You didn't?
And then I was about to pour myself a margarita, and I'm like, shouldn't do that. Got to work tomorrow. And then I remembered, oh wait, Ryan, no you don't. Let's do it. Let's go.
Dude, I had like Sunday. It was like my type of a super fun day. I was like hiding out kind of in my place. I got to watch the F1 race in the morning. I got to watch the World Cup the rest of the day. I was just like hibernating.
Yeah, and that's beautiful. That's a beautiful thing to do. Unfortunately, I couldn't like really take advantage of my day off because I had day off guilt because my wife was still working. She was working from home.
On Monday.
On Monday, she couldn't take off because she had Friday off. So I felt bad. Like I was going to go in the pool, but then I know she's out running around looking out the window. I would feel judged. It'd be like playing video games with my cleaning ladies there.
Oh, you won't go swimming
without my wife? No, I will not. And
you won't do nothing, Russ.
I don't do nothing without my wife. I am lame as hell. But I had a nice weekend just hibernating as well. We saw the Hail Mary Project was streaming on Amazon.
What did you think about it?
Fun movie. You guys think I hate everything. I like this movie.
It's an incredible movie. I've watched it 3 times since it dropped.
It was better than the people said. Because it's one of those movies where people, like you hear a lot of people go, well, I really like the book. And it's not like the book. It's like, shut up, book people.
Yeah. The book people even love this movie, though.
Yeah. It's great. Made my wife cry like 5 or 6 different times.
I was having a great conversation with her. That's why I didn't want to ask you about it last night. I had a great conversation with her, and I was right there with her. It still gets me.
What made her cry? What part made her cry?
Oh, she's sad. That little Rocky boy.
Rocky. Don't spoil it.
So he's a touching character. You know what I mean? And then it's sad that he's like, he's got nobody back home, and they sent him into space. Sad boy. He's a sad boy in space. But it was fun. I really enjoyed it. I like Ryan Gosling a lot. Like, I don't think I've seen a Ryan Gosling movie that I was like, nah, I'm out. So
yeah, he's likable.
Yeah, he is. And so saw that. Good time. Highly recommend it. But I got to talk to you about Friday. Because Friday after the show, we get done and pack everything up. And then go to the News Junkie, go to Whiskey Kitchen, and love that place. Been there many times. First of all, the bartender makes a kettle corn whiskey. She takes kettle corn, she infuses it with whiskey somehow, and makes this delicious beverage out of kettle corn. And I'm like, why are you not using my kettle corn, Whiskey Kitchen bartender? And so I'm going to try and get her some and make my own version of this drink. So that was cool, but had a ton of fun. But
that back porch Paloma, that was amazing.
Yeah. But local celebrity Ryan Holmes, here's the problem. A lot of people want to buy local celebrity Ryan Holmes drinks. And local celebrity Ryan Holmes will gladly, doesn't want to disappoint. You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't want to let people down. So, I mean, I got the kettle. At one point, I'm holding a kettle corn whiskey. I'm holding a Corona that somebody gave me, and a tequila shot, and then just some other random drink.
Oh, but the tequila shot was from Luis.
Yeah,
I mean, he's been a listener forever. I gave you a heads up about that one.
Yeah, no, it was good. So I just had like 4 drinks all at once, and it'd be rude not to drink them all.
Of course,
you can't be rude.
Right.
Rude.
So I'm going hard in the paint, and then having fun. Go outside, talk to all the people. A man gave me a. Well, first of all, whoever brought these coffee cups.
How about that?
Yeah.
I didn't get your. There's no note or anything that says they're from.
It was a very nice lady, and I got mine as well. Mine was a Kiss coffee cup. Very nice.
Mine's a sweet ass Blink 182 coffee.
Look at this one. This is all Oasis.
Oasis.
Yeah.
Oh.
Somebody got me some Oscar Mayer Wiener socks.
Please email us. Let us know your name.
Yeah, very nice of you. Thank you. It was a very nice lady, and I appreciate it. It's sitting on my desk at home.
This is so awesome.
Yeah, it is cool. And when local celebrity Ryan Holmes comes to town with his friends, we like gifts. It's very nice. But I'm running around talking to everybody. I'm having a ton of fun. A man who makes giant dildo candy.
Is there
Gave
another
me
way?
one?
Is there another way to say that?
No. Well, yeah, there's a way worse way.
Okay.
So it's candy in the shape of a thing.
Yeah, okay.
And it's like a foot and a half long, and it's heavy. I mean, it's got some weight to it.
So feels familiar.
But I forgot. Like it gets to a point in the evening, in the afternoon, where I kind of lose track of myself, and I'm having fun. And then I blink, and then I'm back home, and it was like, oh. Well, that was interesting. It's like teleporting. That's so fun. Not good. Do not recommend this. That has never happened to me in all of the time I've been drinking, where I'm just like, I blink and then I'm somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
And
you've never blinked 182?
No, but I woke up with like a hamburger in my hand because I'm in the car with my wife, and I'm like, why do I have a checker burger in my hand? She's like, you went on and on how you wanted a checker burger, and I'm like. And I have to tell my wife this, and this is going to sound insane, but like, stop doing what I say. Don't listen to me, especially like if I'm a little bit drinking. Like, she's very nice and she wants me to be happy, right? But like, I feel like she needs to challenge me more, because like, I've never just had a nice lady. I've always had these like psycho girls that I date. And they always are like, no,
you've been with Christina for 10 years now. You gotta stop using that excuse.
I know. But like, she should like be like, no, we're not stopping at Checkers. That's ridiculous. We have a lot of food at home.
Right.
And,
but you got to understand.
She wants to please you.
Exactly. If you're going on and on and on in you've had a handful of drinks and going on and on and on about how great a Checkers burger would be now.
A woman that loves you,
and she loves you, and she's your.
I don't think so.
She's your designated driver.
I think that she's a designated driver.
So of course I was like, hey, this is going to help him, because if he eats this, then later on in the weekend he's still not hurting from this.
No. See, I agree. You gotta. I think she needs to do a little bit more pushback, and just tell me like.
You want her to be more mommy-like.
No, now I would say right now,
no, like your mom would tell you no, so you want her to be more like a mom than a best friend wife.
But like
a best friend wife's gonna get you your burger like you want.
Left to my own devices, I am gonna make bad decisions.
We know that.
So she like is kind of like. Signing off on my bad decision making.
But in that moment, though, is that really a bad decision?
Yeah, but you didn't ask for a bag of cocaine. You wanted a burger from Checkers.
Good point, Russ.
Yeah, that's true. My version of shenanigans.
I mean, a burger to help you, get right.
Yeah. She did you a solid. You need to thank her.
As opposed to a handful of rails.
Keep you going all weekend long.
My version of shenanigans are pretty lame. Like, I'll be honest with you.
That's a good shenanigan.
I know, but I need to be cooler, guys. Maybe I should be cocaine guy.
No, you don't need that in your life.
Here's the thing, though. If I have a couple drinks, I start channeling Russ.
You get cool?
I get real cool. No, I did what Russ does when he goes to a place and he looks around and he goes, wow, look at this. Everybody's having fun. There's black people, there's white people, there's Asian people.
I love that.
I know. I started doing that.
Yeah.
While I was at Whiskey Kitchen, because I was under a tent hanging out. There was 2 Haitian gentlemen, a German lady, a Mexican guy, a couple of standard whites. And I'm just looking at all these people, and we're all just cutting up and talking. And I go,
the world's not as hateful as everyone says it is.
No, 100%. And I just start going like, look what the monsters do, man. They bring everybody.
Right? Oh my God.
Everybody loves
I now
everybody.
start getting on grandstand, and I hear myself doing it, and I can't stop. I'm like, look what the monsters. We can bring everybody together. Look at all these different people coming together over the love of local celebrity Ryan Holmes.
Oh, well.
And
exactly. Right. See, even Russ was like,
I hear myself
that's
doing
a bridge
it,
too
and
far, sir.
No, he just took the credit for it. Is what I'm
no.
Yeah. But it is really true, because like I view this like station as like a magnet for like kind of like, not misfits isn't the right word.
Miscreants.
Miscreants is a much better word, actually. But it's
hooligans.
Hooligans is a great word. But it attracts a certain kind of person, right? And a lot of times it's a person who's like maybe alone a lot just because of their job, or or just because they're traveling a lot or doing whatever?
Dude, when it comes to like, Jody, for example, she's a great example. Ken, the driver, these guys had a huge chunk of their job is driving around. There are delivery guys, our truckers, all those guys. That's a huge contingent of guys, people that listen. And then
we're their friends in the car.
And then the offices, we every time we do one of these broadcasts, Russ just learn of new people who they're working in an office, but they get to listen through the iHeartRadio app and listen on their headphones. And they're listening to us all day long.
Yeah, and it's just really cool. I'm so thankful to every person that comes to these events because, like, as an entertainer, I spend a lot of time entertaining for nobody. You know what I mean? So every person that wants to talk to me, I'm more than happy to talk to you and hang out. And it's just really cool because it does feel like a little mini family. And I want to express that, like, if you're like, oh, I don't want to go to a Monster event, I don't know anybody, or I'll feel weird. No, you won't. I guarantee you won't. We'll introduce you to people. There's a ton of people that like are there as like.
How about the guy was his first time ever showing up at an event? He had the Friday off, and luckily for us, he brought a blood pressure machine so he could take Russ. I mean, think about it. Your first Monster event. You brought a blood pressure reading machine, and Russ used it.
Yeah, twice.
Twice on the air.
Almost broke it.
Yeah, that's a gold star.
I got a Jimmy hug on my way out. Did you see that?
I did see your Jimmy hug. No. Where you forced him to hug you.
No,
you
I did not.
grabbed Jim
I said,
Colbert.
Hey, buddy, what's going on? He gave me a nice big hug.
He was giving you like the handshake, and you go,
Oh,
give it here, buddy.
Give
And
me
you
a
like
hug,
you
buddy.
bear hugged him.
But he hugged me back. We had a nice little
He
moment.
had no choice. He had no choice.
A nice moment. He was very kind.
That was.
It was like good to see him. He was very sweet. There was a don't turn my sweet moment with Jimmy into a bad one. It was a good one.
I'm not saying it was bad, but if you think that was an equal level hug where both of you coming at 50-50, no, it was not.
I'm a bit of a hugger, I know, but I missed him.
Especially if you've had a handful of beverages.
Maybe.
Of the adult variety.
Yeah.
But he hugged me back. It was a hug back. I got a hug back.
You got a hug back, but I could see his face was just like, it's like if a bear comes at you, you just got to go with it. You know what I mean? It was fun, but like it was.
I was glad to see it.
Yeah, I'm really glad the Outdoor event turned out really well because it was a ton of fun. I got to meet a ton of new people. You know, I'm tired of seeing Alicia Boulware.
We got to do more of these broadcasts on the Fridays where people have days off.
That was honestly, I told Chris Carson this was one of the best ones we've done. I mean, I did not have a whole lot of hope for that show.
But we got to work it out where we're doing these where people have days off. That was a really key element. Because there were so many.
And Kat Ridgway, man, she is amazing.
There's the really awesome Puerto Rican couple that came in all the way from Kissimmee.
Yeah.
I mean, just people that were coming from all over places, and they would have normally not done it because they would have been working.
Yeah.
Yep. We didn't get the key to the city again, though. Can't help but notice that, fellas.
Where was the mayor?
They'd given us the key to the city before.
I know, but that was the last mayor.
How many
new mayor? I want the new key.
Is there a new mayor in Mount Dora?
Oh yeah. So, but thanks for everybody who came out. It was fantastic. Fantastic to meet all of y'all. And again, like if you got me this coffee cup, please email me and let me know.
Yeah, let us know who you are.
Thank you. And to the person that got me these sweet Oscar Mayer wiener socks, also thank you to you as well.
This is awesome.
But yeah, Mount Dora, great town. You should move there, and you do that by talking to that mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. He can help you get a mortgage in Mount Dora easily. Traditional mortgages, refis, HELOCs, whatever it might be, he'll help you out. Small business loans as well. Check them out, thatmortgageguyDon.com. Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy Don.
All right, we'll play your hot takes and your messages at the end of the program. If you want to leave one now, it's a good time. On the iHeartRadio app, you go see a microphone. Click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Still looking at some morning delays in the Orlando area for those who need to travel east and westbound on I-4 today by the major attractions exits. Right now, we're looking at a great ride for those who plan to take Florida's Turnpike north or southbound. Traffic up to speed on the 408 and 429. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Cannon.
This report is sponsored by Advanced Air Home Service. One call solves it all.
Dispatch, this is Mindy at Advanced Air Home Services.
You know, you don't have to put off fixing plumbing problems in your home anymore. I mean, you could just ignore that clogged drain or visit advancedairandheat.com to take care of your plumbing problems. Advanced Air Home Services. License CFC 1430969.
Life imaging. Listen, a lot of guys are really bad at taking care of symptoms they've got. They delay going to the doctor. They also wait way too long until something really bad happens before they go to the doctor. And the symptoms for your heart, sometimes you don't even know they're there, right? So it's easy to wait on that because you're just waiting for a heart attack. It's the only way you know that it's going on. Get into Life Imaging and get that heart scan. I'm telling you, it has saved the lives of a bunch of our listeners. Friends of mine have had their life saved from Life Imaging because basically they can give you the knowledge of your own body. It's a great gift, actually. You give them a call and set up the appointment, and I swear it's less than 6 minutes to do it, and you can find out if you have heart disease or not. Why not do this? Pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the keywords free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. It's a few minimum requirements, but it's a $699 value that is definitely worth it. It's Life Imaging FLA. And Life Imaging, they're good people, and they'll get you that scan. And Life Imaging, pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keyword free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Make sure you tell them that Russ and the Monster sent you.
Are you all worked up and working too much? You know what y'all need? Y'all need to chill out. Y'all need to have fun. Y'all need some adventure. Why, y'all need Gatorland. How do we know? Ain't no one got more animals, more gators, or more fun than Gatorland. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less with $17.50 admission now through the end of July. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
Give Me the VIN is also the best place to sell your classic or collectible. Whether it's one car or an entire collection, they want your muscle car, your hot rod, your old square body pickup. They love buying resto mods. Go to gmtvcc.com to sell your classic or collectible car or truck and avoid the seller's commissions, tire kickers, lowballers on the internet. GiveMeTheVIN.com is America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVIN.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hey, this is Hannah from Zero Res. There are lots of ways to clean your carpet, but only one Zero Res. No harsh soaps, no sticky residue, just a deeper clean that dries faster and lasts longer. Zero Res, spelled Florida backwards, it's the right way to clean.
This is the sound of Lucy, staying on top of her spending. You see, even though she's buying a new pair of jeans, she knows that it fits within her monthly budget. Because Wells Fargo will send an alert if her balance drops below her set amount. Yep, nothing gets past Lucy, or Wells Fargo for that matter. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Tired of taking allergy pills every day to treat your allergies? Aspire Allergy and Sinus has helped thousands, including me, who spent years suffering before finally doing something. Like Erin, whose migraines were alleviated almost immediately after her sinus surgery with Aspire. Or Julie, who didn't even realize it was allergy season because she felt so much better after taking her allergy drops. Fixing your allergies is easier than you think it is. Go to AspireAllergy.com to set your appointment today. That's AspireAllergy.com.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change-outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Russ Rollins here. This July, celebrate America's 250th birthday by declaring your freedom on outdated bathrooms, hard-to-clean grout, and the worry of hidden leaks. At HBN Bath, they'll help you enjoy beautiful, low-maintenance shower designs with quality products from brands like Moen. For a limited time, qualified buyers can enjoy no payments until 2028. It's your chance to declare independence from old bathrooms once and for all. Visit hbnusa.com. That's hbnusa.com. License number CBC 1255975.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief.
1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
The games more intense. The goals more meaningful.
This is what 2026 FIFA World Cup is all about.
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026
live.
Magnificent Merino for Spain. Hear the quarterfinals, semifinals, and final for free wherever you are.
Download the free iHeartRadio app and search
World Cup. Just phenomenal.
The world is listening.
Are you?
My friends over at Solar Source. I came to my house a couple months ago now and put in a charging station. They do that. They'll put a charging station. If you've got an EV, an electric vehicle, and you want to charge your vehicle really quickly, they've got that, and they can hook that up to solar power, and that way you got the sun powering your vehicle. How awesome is that? They can do that for you. Also, a battery backup system. You know, during this the time we're going to possibly have some storms, hurricanes, and stuff like that, your neighborhood might lose power, but with a battery backup system, you won't even know it because you've got the backup system that runs off solar energy. My friends at Solar Source can help you if you need that, or if you just want to save money on your power bill. That's what they do. Okay, sign up today and start saving as much as 40% off your monthly electric bill with Solar Source and the whole home solar package, as low as $89 a month, guaranteed annual performance, maintenance is included, and there's no money down with Solar Source. If you go to this website, solarsource.com/monsters, that's solarsource.com/monsters, you can go there and find out all the information you need. And the thing about Solar Source, they've been around since 1984. It's a company you can definitely rely on. They have been trusted by NASA and Disney and Legoland. This is the big dogs when it comes to, solar energy and solar power. They can help you save money. It's solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters.
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Radio. Radio. 104.1.
Today's rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Whether you're looking for the best in new music or a classic cut, I got you covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team's always ready to assist you. You want some fun?
Where's his house of pain?
Check out Junior Dell and the D-Lights, their version of Jump Around.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Hey guys, thanks for listening to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. Check out our website, realradiomonsters.com. There's all kinds of, you can get monster merch there. If you want to get your big, dumb, fun shirts, monster shirts, we got those. We got your Jake shirts. Those are yellow. Those are cool. I was talking about yellow shirts earlier. I love that yellow shirt. We've got the Tuna Tim shirts and Donkey Money shirts, all available. And also What the Hell's Angel Listening To shirts, all there. Hey, did you do a Friday night show? Did you do that Friday night?
Yeah. That's one of the reasons why I came back to town. It was 250,000 people in Crane's Roost Friday night and everything. And so I just felt wanted to come back and do the show. So
very nice. That's good. So, okay, I've figured out that this particular guy, he likes to say stuff just to tweak everybody. I don't think you can tell me whether, he doesn't mean half the stuff he says, right, Angel? Liam Gallagher?
There's an element of British trolling.
Okay.
That's in
it's
him.
a provocateur.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, so a lot of this stuff is said No, he knows what he's doing.
Okay. Liam Gallagher crowns himself the greatest frontman of all time.
Oh, no, he believes that.
Over Mick Jagger and over Freddie Mercury. And I'm like, okay, come on, Liam.
No.
He sort of just stands there and plays guitar. He's not.
No, you're thinking Noel. Noel's the guitar player. Liam's the front man.
Is he all over the place? Does he move?
No.
Okay.
So Liam is famous for very still in the moment with the chaos going around him, but he can belt out a tune. And he firmly beliees that he is the greatest frontman that the UK has ever produced.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. I mean, okay, so I'm thinking, so if I had, everybody's going to be different, I'm sure, but greatest frontman I think it's got to be Mick Jagger. But greatest.
Out of if we're just doing British bands?
No, I think all bands, greatest frontman that can sing, I will go with Freddie Mercury, because Mick's not known for his vocal stylings, but he is one of the. I've never seen a better frontman than him. And I know you're gonna laugh, but as far as frontmen, I did see David Lee Roth, and David Lee Roth is pretty amazing frontman, but he really can't sing that great.
You're just gonna leave out Robert Plant like it doesn't exist?
Oh, Robert Plant. Okay. Robert Plant can sing and is an incredible frontman. Is he better than Mick Jagger?
Yes.
Ooh, wow.
Without a doubt.
You might. Okay. You know what? I think I once again 75%. You're right. I'm gonna say yes. You're right about that. Robert Plant is probably better than Mick Jagger. Because he can sing, and he's an incredible frontman.
Now, not saying again, that's not to diminish what Mick Jagger and the Rolling Stones have done. Yeah, they have more hits. I'll concede that, or a longer career, or whatever that caveat is. Sure.
Okay, hold on. Okay, well, right now we're at Robert Plant. Is Prince a frontman, or he's just that's not a frontman.
He's a solo artist.
Prince and the Revolution.
Well, he's fronted bands,
right? Frontman. The frontman means you're in a band and you're the lead singer.
If you're Huey Lewis and the News, you're the frontman.
You're the frontman. So if you're Prince and the Revolution, you're the frontman.
But I said Prince is also just Prince sometimes.
He's also Prince
too.
sometimes. Yeah. Greatest frontman of all time, Ryan, in your opinion?
Fred Durst.
You think so?
Fred effing Durst. You ever been to a Limp Bizkit concert, Russ?
I purposely didn't pick my favorite band. Paul Stanley's amazing.
I didn't pick my favorite band. I picked Limp Bizkit.
That's your favorite band?
Limp Bizkit. What cup do I have in my hand right now? It's not even like my fifth favorite band.
Oh, okay. So you think Fred Durst is better than Robert Plant?
I have seen a crowd burn down an entire concert because Fred Durst was egging them on. Yeah. That's power. That's the power of the frontman.
So this is the part. Okay, so this is where we try to set the rules in stone kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
Because is it a frontman that has the capability of singing? Because if that's the case, then Fred isn't in the top 100. He's not a singer.
Freddie Mercury?
Fred Durst.
Yeah. He's not, yeah. So that's why I had two classifications. If we're talking about best frontman as far as antics on stage, fun to watch, I do gotta go David Lee Roth.
No, it's different David. David Bowie. David Bowie's the best frontman of all time. David effing Bowie is amazing.
He wasn't that amazing on stage.
What are you kidding
What are you
me?
basing this off, Russ? Just because you don't like the music?
You don't like him because you're probably like, oh, David Bowie looks kind of gay. David Bowie's awesome.
Listen, Paul Stanley's super gay. I have no problem with someone acting gay on stage. I like Freddie Mercury.
I don't know what you guys are talking about right now.
Somehow we're talking gay.
Wait, pull it back. Wait, how's Paul Stanley gay on stage?
Oh, he's very feminine. He's super. He's got the he's definitely femme. For sure. Yeah, Paul Stanley.
I don't think anybody would ever say that. No.
100%. It's androgynous. He's got the androgynous thing going.
There's nothing androgynous about Kiss. Kiss is aggressively masculine.
Not Paul Stanley. He's the fruity tooty one. Yeah, for sure.
I am. My mind is blown right now.
Yeah, same. I would never call.
He's pouting his lips. He's got lipstick on. He's the star child. He's the more feminine of all four of them. For sure.
That was a cat one.
Yeah, the cat. No, the cat. He's a badass. He's like,
He's a cat. You can't be a badass and a kitten at the same time.
He's not a kitten. He's like a big
little
cat.
The little kitten man that plays the drums.
No, he's a cat. Like
I'm a little cat drumming. Meow, meow, meow.
It's like a cat in a jungle kind of a
purring,
cat.
you know?
He's a jungle cat.
Never gotten that impression off that guy.
He's a little kitty man.
He's not.
He's a little kitty kitten man. That's the one.
I didn't
That's
pick
the weakest
my...
one that starts out as at least a space alien that'll kick your ass and bang your wife.
He will bang your wife. Anyway, I didn't pick my favorite band and say Paul Stanley is the greatest frontman.
But you wanted us to say.
No. I know that you've got Mick Jagger, who, when I saw Mick Jagger live, I was like, damn, that dude is.
He's a showman.
He's a showman.
Absolutely.
Yeah. But he doesn't sing that great. Yeah.
Because if singing is the number one criteria, then you got to throw in Chris Cornell.
Okay, well, I'm not going to be misogynistic, and I'm going to say the chick from Fleetwood Mac.
You can't even say her name, and you called her a chick.
Her name is...
And she's not a great front man, a front person.
Her name is...
Stevie Nicks. Yeah,
Stevie Nicks.
Yeah, she's not. She wouldn't be known as a great front person.
Sure she is. She's a witchy woman.
She's a witchy woman.
Witchy.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's that's an Eagles song, though, dude.
Ozzy Osbourne, good front man, but he just kind of stumbles around stage. He doesn't really.
Okay, I'm gonna go with the guy from the White Stripes. That's a good front man.
Oh no, he just is there.
What, Jack White?
For me, a front man's got to move around and get the crowd going, and
he's got to wear cat face.
Have you ever seen the White Stripes?
No,
okay.
I just saw.
Yeah, he's a
on Saturday Night Live.
Well, I mean, that's not really a stage where you can move around a whole lot, Russ. That's a small stage.
True.
I don't know. There's not a lot of front men anymore. There's no new ones.
There aren't really. No, the front man now is a Youngblood. Like, that guy is an incredible front man, but I don't know. Is his music doing well, Angel? Like,
he's doing all right. He really is. I mean, you got to remember.
Is he more hype than?
No, he's the kid is absolutely talented, and this was his first album, and we got to give him space to grow and mature, and his themes will change in his in his lyrics. He definitely sings about mental health and all these things and heartbreak. But he, I can appreciate him. I can dig him, and there's a couple songs that I like of his. But right now, he definitely skews younger, and I can appreciate that.
Yeah.
You know?
Hey, a couple on the texting service, and two really
How about
good
James
ones here.
Hetfield?
Someone says Steven Tyler, pretty good front man.
Sure.
He's just problematic.
Axl Rose,
good front man.
Pretty amazing front man.
I've actually never seen a live performance of Guns N' Roses.
How about, okay, hold on a second.
When
it comes to Axl, right? Yes, there was a time where there was a window of time where Axl Rose was probably the most prominent, the best frontman of all time, right?
But he stayed at the party too long.
Right now?
Yeah, it's bad.
He's not.
He can't hit he can't. Yeah.
He's doing the Axl thing where he's like screaming everything.
Yeah, I know. Because he can't sing like that anymore, but he still needs a job. So he goes out and he does his best, Same thing with Vince Neil.
Oh, I would say Axl's doing better than Vince.
Yeah. Well, Vince had a stroke, and he's out there trying his best. God bless him.
I don't know, man.
What about Bono? Okay, again,
wow.
We might not dig him. Maybe there's.
Would you say he's amazing on stage?
Dude. Some of those tours were absolutely electric.
Are we counting dead people, or is it right now?
Yeah, we can count dead people. Look at that.
Well, then it's Freddie Mercury.
The frontman that can sing, he was pretty damn amazing. But then if we're going dead people and we're saying Prince and the Revolution, Prince wins
over Freddie Mercury.
100%.
You are an insane man.
Angel, agree or disagree? Who's a better frontman, Prince or Freddie Mercury?
Man. Well, that's a bias. I will.
That's why I asked you.
Yeah,
you agreed with me once.
No. I will concede this and say maybe I have a blind spot for this. As much as I appreciate Freddie Prince, Freddie Prince Jr. Freddie Mercury.
I love that he's married to Buffy the Vampire.
I would defer and say Prince because I'm more familiar.
I got to tell you,
Queen at Wembley alone shows you the power of Freddie Mercury.
He was amazing. I agree, but I got to go back to Robert Plant. Like in his heyday, Robert Plant, it's kind of hard to beat him.
Never seen Led Zeppelin perform, so I don't know.
No, I didn't either. I didn't see it performance before my time. I mean, they were done by the...
I only know Robert Plant
80s.
is an old man who sings with Alison Krauss.
Yeah, he's gotten older now. And people get old.
Not cool people.
Do we not throw
cool people die young.
Eddie Vedder in there at all?
Is he? I've never seen Pearl Jam live.
How is that even?
I don't know.
How is that remotely possible?
I don't know. I would actually love to do that.
Dude, I'm just goofing off, and I've seen Pearl Jam 6 times.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. So he's a vibrant frontman.
He's awesome. Okay. He's moving. He's doing. Yeah.
Okay.
A listener says if we're going front man and front woman, Debbie Gibson, Electric Youth.
That's funny.
That's pretty funny. All right, we'll take a break. We'll come back. We'll play your hot takes and your messages, and you can tell us who your favorite, greatest frontman is of all time. All you do is when you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, you'll see that microphone. Click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we're playing those next. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at some morning delays in the Orlando area for those who need to travel east and westbound on I-4 today by the major attractions exits. Right now, we're looking at a great ride for those who plan to take Florida's Turnpike north or southbound. Traffic up to speed on the 408 and 429. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Tired of overpriced blinds? Blindster makes custom blinds simple and affordable. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big. No retail store markups, just custom blinds guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
Super Sure. Listen, man, if you know how many brokers it takes to get your insurance for your business? Too many. Multiple policies, multiple applications, no clear view on how it all fits together. And as questions come up about, clarifying everything, you don't know who to go to. Super Sure can change all that. It's one broker for your business insurance, backed by a team that's there all year round, not just during renewal time. It's supersure.com. So if you've ever stared at your policy and wondered exactly what is covered here, I don't actually get it. Super Sure has a fine print fax tool that helps translate all that legal stuff into English that you can understand, makes it easy for you. And if you want to have them check out your business, you can do it right now. Go to supersure.com and get a full report on your current policies with no obligation. Find out if you're overinsured, underinsured, or right where you need to be. It's supersure.com. One super agency, one powerful platform, all your policies all in one place. Supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Hey, Orlando, why settle for one dealership when you can shop 3? Greenway Kia's 3 Central Florida locations give you access to 3 times the inventory. Shop over 1,200 new Kias, all priced clearly online at greenwaykias.com. Plus, when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships bid on your vehicle to help maximize its value. And this week only, bring us any trade and get an additional $1,000 off your new Kia. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced. All factory rebates applied.
Listen to Real Radio in your smart home. Just tell Alexa to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio. Sponsored by Mark Spain Real Estate.
Now that we have AT&T Fiber Internet in our home, our connection's so fast it can handle streaming, gaming, surfing, and video conferencing for the whole family. The only downside? Our kids' friends are coming over way more often than we'd like. Hey, Jaden, Braden, Zayden, come on in, you guys. Luke, what's up, buddy? How's baseball going? I've got the game streaming in the den. Maybe you can pick up some pointers before we take on Kennedy next week. Ashley A, Ashley D, Ashley P, is this for a group project again? Because last time it looked a lot like high-speed reality TV research. Hey, Kristen! You got the ring light and the tripod this time. Don't forget to tag the house with the fastest internet. Honey, it's going to be another late one. We're going to need more snacks.
Tell all your neighbors, AT&T Fiber has arrived. Hyper-fast internet is now available in your neighborhood. Learn more at att.com/internet. Limited availability in select areas.
Escape
to Aquatica Orlando for an adventure unlike anywhere else. Slide into endless thrills and unwind with sandy beaches, wave pools, and lazy rivers. Come face to fin with unexpected new friends and enjoy lively events all year long. Every visit brings something new at Aquatica, the #1 outdoor water park in America. Save up to 55% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our summer sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46. And I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Of all the wireless companies in America, only one has 5 stars in every category from Consumer Reports, and that company is Pure Talk. Coverage, support, value, data. 5 stars across the board. Plus, no service contracts and no cancellation fees. Just phenomenal U.S. customer service on a crazy fast 5G network. Dial pound 250, say micro, and switch to a 5-star American wireless company that won't let you down. Pure Talk.
The FIFA World Cup is everywhere.
What a strike!
But the only place to hear every game live for free
is iHeartRadio.
The toss is broken!
Don't miss a moment.
Download the free iHeartRadio app and search World Cup.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit OneFirmForLife.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. Today we've got a 60% chance for late day storms, the high 94. But the weather theme of the week is we'll see heat getting, well, a lot hotter. It's going to be a building heat wave. Upper level ridge of high pressure, the arrival of Saharan dust, all the way from Africa, adding a haze to the sky and further drying things out. By the weekend, we'll see high temperatures reaching the middle and upper 90s. So take it easy out there. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Tired of overpriced blinds? Blindster makes custom blinds simple and affordable. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big. No retail store markups, just custom blinds guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
Hey, coming up today on the Jim Colbert Show, we look ahead at the team at TK off. And it is Tuesday, and that's when you get your common sense financial advice from Scott Brown at Edgewater Family Wealth. Check that out, and they also review what they did that was new. So check them out 3 to 7, and look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Visit OneFirmForLife.com.
So, we've gotten past July 3rd, live broadcast. What's the next thing we got to, in my mind, I say the next thing I have to worry about, but the next thing we need to focus on. What's coming up in July? Anything? I don't guess so.
I don't know.
No.
We've done a lot lately.
Yeah. We're going to take a little.
There'll be more.
July, nothing. August, let's see. In August.
When's the teacher appreciation party?
That is.
July.
Is it?
Yeah, it's this month.
July.
The last
29th.
Yeah.
Right? Teacher appreciation. Yeah, July 29th. Okay, so that's the next thing I need to focus on. Okay.
No, that's easy, though.
July 29th. Okay. And we're going to get all the information for that. Got that. And then in August, we are doing the singing competition again. When is that? I got to figure out when that is. But we'll do the singing competition, which means somebody is going to be, we'll get 3 or 4 people up here. They'll perform. And then someone's going to win the opportunity to record with our buddy Monster Music Man Matt. Now, it's helped Savannah Savino tremendously. And then also Brianna Reyes. Man, she's been nominated for another award for one of the songs that she put out. So she's doing very well. When was that? Damn it. I'm trying to look and find out when it is. Anyway, it's coming up in August. Anyway, we got that going on. Do we have any hot takes or messages?
We do. If you want to be a part of the show, go to the iHeartRadio app, use the talkback function, and you hear stuff on them monsters throughout the day and right now after you hear this little song.
It's time for the hot take.
Oh, yeah. Man, we talked about a lot of stuff today. It's always fun to go back and look at all the different things that we discussed.
We covered a lot.
Yeah. Let's see. Hot take coming in. Who they think is the best front man? They got a bunch of those. Hot take.
Not for nothing. Corey Feldman, probably one of the greatest lead singers of all time.
Corey Feldman.
Yeah,
that's funny.
You laugh. Hot take.
Hey guys, if anybody happens to say Corey Feldman, I second it.
Those are two different dudes.
They're
riding in the same car.
Yeah.
But I like hot take.
I think one of the most talented dancers and singers as a front man would be Corey Feldman.
What are you guys doing?
All three of them.
What's going on?
The singing competition is August the 7th, by the way. It's here at the radio station, and we're looking for singers. So if you want to win an opportunity to
I've never seen that guy perform.
Corey Feldman?
Yeah.
He's terrible.
I've seen video of it, I guess. Hot take.
Top of the morning, boys. Sport from Jacksonville. Hey, I think we're forgetting about somebody.
Corey Feldman.
How have we not said George Clinton? That's the front man of all front men. That's the front man.
Yeah.
Also, a question. Who was a better front man, Kurt Cobain or Dave Grohl? I mean, aside from longevity, but I'm still going with Dave Grohl, man. What do you guys think?
Dave Grohl's pretty good.
Pretty good.
He's pretty good front man.
Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. This is Rob from Cocoa. I was at the Whiskey Kitchen as well.
Yeah.
Ryan, at one point in time at the bar, you had an empty Corona bottle, a shot of tequila. I had ordered you the shot of the kettle corn whiskey. And then for some reason you ended up with a couple Mick Ultras. I'm not sure how quite that happened. Again, thank you again, guys, for meeting everybody. It was an absolute fantastic time. Can't wait for the next one.
You know, Ryan, it is possible. I've already got a drink. Thank you very much.
No.
Okay.
That's rude.
Crazy idea.
That feels rude to me. Like,
really?
If I was to offer something, like if I get a chance to meet one of my heroes, right? And I go and I'm like, hey, Mr. Celebrity, would you like this drink? And they go, nah, peasant.
No, I didn't say that.
You know what I mean?
I said, no, thank you. I just got a drink. I have to drive home. I can't have too much.
But I didn't have to drive home.
Oh.
I had a wife that did that. Got me a cheeseburger. Hot take.
I agree 100% about Robert Plant being the best frontman, but I have to say there's a contender in my eyes, and it's going to be Jacoby from Papa Roach, because I've been to a buttload of concerts, like my whole life. I'm 38, and like Jacoby, probably one of the best I've personally ever seen. Like just the way he does his crowd work, amazing. Just no notes, amazing.
I got to give that kid props because that's one of those kids in the very beginning of that band's career, he couldn't sing.
Oh, really?
He was fronting that band and he wasn't like, it was just, kind of screamo-ish, whatever.
Yeah.
And I will give that particular kid props. He has become into a very fantastic frontman.
All right. Hot take.
But I like Chino better.
All right. The reason Travis and Taylor got married.
Your audio is too bad. I'm sorry. Hot take.
One of the most amazing front men of all time is Chino Marino from the Deftones, son. I can't believe you boys didn't mention him.
I said it.
I have no idea who it is.
You're welcome.
No, that band is incredible, and he's fantastic.
I've seen the Deftones live one time, and he was sick.
I've seen him.
And he was like I don't mean like, oh, he was sick, bro. No, he was like literally sick and under the weather.
I've seen him like 3-4 times, and one of the first times I saw them, and I was there with LT and from Hard Rock. This is back when we were all working here, and we went to that show, and completely just melted the paint off the room. It was absolutely incredible.
Let's see. Hot take.
That's not too strange. My father walked out. He was gone 22 years, and all of a sudden, one day he called. My mom had no idea where he was at for 22 years. So that happens. Talk to you guys later.
That's in regards to Detective Barb, that guy.
Yeah,
that guy that
gone
went
for a year.
Yeah.
Yeah, a couple of people had, like, in the texting service said the same thing, like it was like normal. Like, but okay. Hot take.
Ryan, I watched the game last night. We're like a bunch of high school girls trying to play soccer out there. And I'm listening to y'all talk about it this morning. Donald Trump's involvement. Everyone in the soccer world is upset. I think they threw the game on purpose to avoid controversy. Let's just bow out. We're good to go.
That's
ridiculous.
I think that's what they did. I think they made the right call.
That is a wild hot take, sir.
That's a hot take, eh? That's what these are for.
No.
That's your hot take, sir. Yeah. They lost on purpose. That's what I'd say.
And the last hot take.
I lost on purpose.
Hot take.
Damn, Ryan, I'm agreeing with you again, man. Good morning, monsters. Yeah, that Taylor Swift is ridiculous. You get married on 4th of July in New York City and cause
I played this one.
More traffic and chaos. Come on.
But I liked
Quit
it.
being selfish. You should have done
That's a really
it
good one because it
the
agreed
week
with me.
before, the week after.
What's wrong with you?
I didn't hear it. I'm sorry. Last hot take.
The monsters of the morning. If you're not here, you better be dead or in jail.
Okay.
I like that.
I don't know. I like that one. It was either that one or the cabbage eating mustache sheet guy again. Who,
I don't understand that one.
He always.
I got to hear it.
Hold on, I lost it.
Oh,
there it is. Hot take.
Never forget, cabbage eating mustache seat. Cabbage eating mustache seat. Cabbage eating mustache seat.
And those are the
so right. You're marrying a woman that's got $2 billion. Where are you going? What are you doing?
To my private island that I own and making everybody come to that.
There you go. I like that idea.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, if you want to, I don't know, do whatever you want to do. Let's get out of here. Stay tuned for the news show. You're right after the monsters. That is the Jim Colbert Show. We're back.
Live your life.
Yeah, whatever. We're back. We'll be back to do our thing tomorrow. From Angel and Ryan.
And the leader special Very Red, who just wants you to do whatever you want to do. Throw us whole lot of World 2 Rock Rollins.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We got to go home.
Well, we got to get the hell up out of here.
Swirls.